versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. How's it going? Run 4 continues. I have a bad feeling about today. I don't know why. I think it's because I have now started uploading the series on YouTube, even though I'm not done with it. And usually I wait till I'm done with a challenge to upload. And so now I'm like, now that I've uploaded the first episode, now I'm gonna lose. We'll see. King Boy, welcome in. Jamie, so early. So early. Starfield, welcome in. That's what Starfield. Doctor. Yeah, I'm just going with Doctor from now. Still. Never saw the intro before. It's good. Thanks. It's more than the last 30 minutes. Carlo, welcome in. It's amazing. Now that you're in the colony, suddenly you want to be here more? Psh, no. All right, I'm a little late. Well, I mean, I'm right on time. Usually I'm early. But let's get started.
Or death.
Please don't lose. I need to see the wall. I'm gonna try my best, even if I have to settle 50 more tiles. Yeah, I got up a little late. My alarm didn't go off, so I'm on time rather than early. So in Muzz, Aspen Arrow, welcome in. How's it going, Aspen? Thank you for being here. Updating ticket. What does that even mean? Updating ticket? What? What, Rimworld? I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Is there an update? Don't know. How to use Prime Sub on Apple? I do not know. Is there just a sub? I think you just hit the sub button, and then when you hit the sub button, there's an option in there to use either Prime, or if you have a link to your account, or to subscribe normally, or to gift a sub. I don't know if it's the same on Apple. Or the long time's giving me a ticket, so let's go and Finn and Shadow, welcome in. Worry about losing if the game doesn't load. That's right. Boschka, welcome in. Baron, welcome in. All right, let's get started. Yesterday was a roller coaster, as this run has always been. No, I think it's possible on Apple devices now. I just don't remember how. I think it's just the sub button still, but could be wrong. No option. Looks like you have to break out the laptop. Really? I could have sworn there was something. Anyway. Thank you, Shadow. I mean, maybe you're not even asking for this channel. Maybe you're just asking for another. You're asking us, and you're gonna go use it somewhere else. Either way. Get an update soon. Yeah, there's some kind of preload data up on Steam, so hopefully there's a DLC coming. That would be awesome. Cardu says go to twitch.tv/subs/streamers. Does that work on Apple devices specifically, or do they have to go through the browser in Apple? I don't know. Cardu, delete your link. Yeah. Well, that's. Yeah. Well, we have bots that come in every day and post links to. You want to be famous? Buy followers. So the bot just deletes links unless you've been here 10 hours. But yeah, you can try the browser on your phone if you want, like Cardu said, and go to twitch.tv/subs/streamers. Did you watch YouTube? Yeah, I was just joking. That's awesome. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, it sucks I have to set it up that way, Cardu, but use it on mobile on Safari. Gotcha. I want to be famous. I want to buy followers. All right, let's start. Recording has begun. So, if we stay in the same pattern that we've been doing, Randy kills us one day, and the next day is nice, gentle rebuild day. We get to take our step forward. Yesterday was definitely a kill day. We lost something like 12 people, maybe more, 13. I don't know. We had like 6 people die, and like 6 kidnapped or something. It's sad, but here we are. So for the recap. First off, we finally got enough people at this base, which was colony number 3 of this run, at this base to go take out the EMI device. So we packed up and we headed that way with a team that can surely take out the EMI device. No problem. Well, it's less than a day trip. Surely it'll be okay. Well, about 3 tiles in, we are ambushed by animals. Animals that would be easy to take care of in a normal run, but almost kill everyone. Luckily though, they survive. Only just barely. They are hurt. They are bleeding. It's a sad time. So we're like, well, crap. We're only like a tenth of a day away from home. Let's turn around. Let's go home. Let's patch our wounds. Let's eat. Let's get people healed up back to 100%, and then we'll go take it out. Well, the very next tile, Randy's like, how about a pirate ambush? So then we ambushed again by pirates, and everyone is like one hit from being down at this point. There is nothing we can do. Pirates come, they easily down everyone and capture everyone. So someone said it was like a 0.17% chance to literally get 2 back-to-back ambushes on the same caravan within the same tile. I've never had it happen, so it seems right to me. I'm not basing it on anything, but someone told me yesterday after stream, 0.17 is what they said, so I'm gonna go with that. So that was very, very unlucky. And so I was like, you know what? Screw this colony. Screw colony number 3. I'm going to go make colony number 4. So we came here, and we got this set up, and things were going fantastic. And I said to myself when I set this base up, I said, man, I really don't like being this close to the edge of the map. If a manhunter attack comes from anywhere around here and we don't have our outer wall done, or even if we do, anyone outside is just dead. They're going to be on top of us instantly. Hopefully that doesn't happen. So Randy's like, I heard you. And he sent a bunch of man-eating Arctic foxes. How they got down to the jungle, who knows. But anyway, he sent them right through here. We had someone out, and before I could react, they had opened the door and let all the foxes in. Foxes literally killed everyone. We lost all but one baby elephant. So we have the rhinos left. They're not as good, but we have one baby elephant. And these people I've sent from the other colony. Frog colony is the colony. Yeah, we got the Pepe colony. So this colony, literally everyone died. And I sent new people here. And these people have all had breakdowns. Want to sleep with Whoops here. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll send them over here at some point, but it's been terrible. Terrible. And the sad thing is, if I had had this wall done, we would have been fine. Or had I sacrificed the person that was being chased by the foxes, we would have been fine. So once the foxes got in here, I could have done this. Done. Everyone else lives out here and eats raw food for a day or two. Have some breakdowns. Foxes leave. We have 1 death instead of 6. But it's those kind of split second decisions that end up making no pause so brutal. It's like I didn't have time to think of all my options of what I should and shouldn't do, who is in which place, what doors are held open. So anyway, we had 6 people die here. We lost a bunch of people on the caravan. Today is rebuilding day. Hopefully Randy lets us rebuild. We'll see. We've been doing that pattern where it's like one day we're just bludgeoned, the next day we're let get back ahead a little bit. Now, the good thing about yesterday, an epic day for wealth management. The good thing about yesterday is we finished so much research. We finished long-range mineral scanners, starflight sensors, machine persuasion, vacuum, crypto sleep casket, starship reactor, Johnson Tanaka drive, starflight basics, and some other crap. So we basically researched the entire ship yesterday. The downside is we have none of the material to make it. So anyway, yeah, today's rebuilding day. We're gonna try to get this colony off the ground and getting resources. And I am going to make another colony. I know, crazy. Probably on a mountain tile over here somewhere with a single person. Armor plus jump packs now.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Shadow. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you for going through that effort. I know it's, man, the Twitch apps suck. But anyway, I do appreciate it. It does help me out. Did I lose all 3 colonies? No, we lost 1 of the 3 colonies yesterday. And we almost lost this one. But how many abandoned colonies are we up to on this map? 2. Let's go, by the way. Phoenix, welcome in. Paranoia, welcome in. Hi. Dude, Finn. I think I'm all caught up. But yeah, we've lost 2 bases. I'm going to make another base today as well. So I even had to go. Let's see after. How's it going, Doi? Doi, you are in, by the way. You are a tough person who likes drugs. You're pretty tough and you like drugs. I doubt that's accurate at all. Doi doesn't strike me as someone that would ever even try drugs. Zan, welcome in. How's it going, Zan? So we have started scanning here. Hopefully we find some good stuff. I might have to do long-range mineral scanner to get enough material and just risk the ambushes. Oh, he's tough. Go on, coach. Welcome in. I hate to do it, and ambushes are so brutal, but we might just have to bite the bullet. We might have to just send like 1 or 2 people because then their visibility is lower. I think the visibility of a single person caravan with no animals is like 20%. 2 people is like 37%. They can't carry a lot though. I wonder what the visibility of 1 person plus an elephant is. I don't know. T-Cope. Thank you for the follow. Be so bad. You figure out the caravan animal stuff, get armor. Yeah, so speaking of armor and jump packs, someone asked. I probably won't be getting jump packs. I doubt we'll be. So I would like to pour all of our resources into making the ship. That's kind of my goal, is to just pour everything into making the ship. Aside from the basics, I probably will just get, like maybe we'll get basic armor, like plate armor, or even just flak. Never use jump packs. They would be good for this run, but the problem is the things that it takes to make all this stuff. I need stuff for the ship, right?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
I really feel like we need to just get the friggin' ship, because the longer this goes, the more opportunity for Randy to kill us there is, and I don't even know if we can survive the ship launch. So I need to get to that, even if we lose it, to get a feel of what's going to go on. British Brat, 18 months. Holy crap! Thanks, British Brat. That's almost a full year. Appreciate the resub. We are usually trying to bottleneck enemies, not rush them. Yeah. The animal thing, yeah. Apparently, for whatever reason, I was under the impression that it had to be a bonded master, but apparently it doesn't. So, also you're crazy, you know. So I need to test that out today with animals that have the attack skill, is putting them on a master when we go into combat. And then, like, let me try this out right now, for instance. So this is on squid. All right, and we'll see about it following. Scan Underground Steel. You ever play modded runs? Yeah. In fact, until recently, I had been using at least quality of life mods. It's only these last few challenges that I've done no mods, basically. There's the problem with the scanning on this map. I talked about it. It's in the mountain, so not only do we have to scan the material that we need, but we need to it needs to not be in the mountain. 6 person, they're bonded to the caravan, or you won't be able to control them. So they have to be bonded. So that's what I thought too, but we didn't have anyone that's bonded with them. But then someone said they just have to be, you just have to assign them as a master, not. So I don't know. I need to test that. I should have tested it last night, but I didn't have the opportunity. All right, so like the rhino. No, they don't have to be. Yeah, release animal. Huh? Oh, if they're bonded, you can't change the master. Right. Well, you can, but it'll make them unhappy or whatever. Yeah, for that little bit of time. So anyway, I should have done that on the caravan. I just didn't think about it. For whatever reason, I thought they had to even have the attack option. They had to be bonded, but yeah, it'll just show the broken heart icon, and they'll just be unhappy during that. But you know what? They'll be happier than if they were dead. So I could have used that on that caravan, and we probably could have saved them. So should you play RimWorld without mods first? So I'm typically of the opinion that you probably should with most games that you're going to mod, just so you can kind of know what you want to improve or change or don't like or wish was X, Y, or Z. So that's my opinion. You should probably play it baseline, no mods at first. It is really good even without mods, and then mods can craft the game into whatever way you wish it was, basically. Just enough animal skill, yeah. Thank you. So Jamie, welcome in. Painful Cat, welcome in, by the way. So here, for instance, we have squid with enough animal skill. So. There we go. How's it going, Jim? Animals is fun. Makes the game a lot harder as well. Yeah, I haven't used alpha animals. Like I said, most of the times that I did modded runs, it was just quality of life stuff. Imposter. No mods for you, you're a body pierced. World magic. Yeah, I've never used that one. I never used overhaul mods like that. Yeah, someone said they need high enough animal skill to make them attack for them, so I have to test all of it out specifically in a non-life-threatening setup. Colonist law still. Innocent prisoner died. Come on. Come on. All right. So we're finally getting this back up. Still, that's slightly impressive. Once that's planted, we'll get it to impressive. You're going to science it for us? Thanks. Colonies all sing themselves through making pickles. VGP vegetable garden. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go back and use mods again. I just wanted to do some runs without mods, especially for YouTube. Flush person with the breakdown. So how long... We only have the one colonist loss now, 1.7. They got over the other 5. So, getting the hang of Emerald dev mode. So if we want to make a literal one colonist colony where we make a ship, what would we want? Well, you need someone that can build and plant, and that's pretty much all we care about. Building and planting. So we're gonna have to look, keep an eye out for that. Cooking's not that important. We can just use nutrient paste. Don't really care. They're gonna have really, really low expectations. So, but I'm thinking about building the colony or starting to build a ship in a very, very low wealth, just one colonist thing. Started a new game. We got a god pond, just on the random first roll. There's construction and plants. So they're a nudist. It'd be easy to keep them happy, but I mean, this would be a good person out on their own, obviously, but the problem is they're pretty vital for this colony because we lost so many people. We have a lot of people doing planting, don't have a lot of people doing construction. So today, I guess we need to look out for a construction-oriented pawn, like even if they're not super good elsewise. We do have some construction-based people here. Another thing I need to do is I need to get a transport pod at this base so that if we have something crazy like that happen again, I can at least evacuate someone. Like the most important. Hey, this gave you to selling afterwards. What did it give you? All right, so we gotta get there. Do we get? Let's see. Construction is a 6, 6, 9. All right, Carlo can make this. So we'll work on making this. What kind of wall material do we have? We don't have a lot left, so we need to make any stone block do forever. Do that over here, and we'll get those chopped up. Get a little wall around that in case we get dropped. We'll get electricity going into space. I might do long-range mineral scanner from that base. How do you make nudists go naked? So go down to assign, and there's already a pre-made nudist one. So click on their current outfit and change it to nudist, and that'll do it. You can also make your own if you want them wearing very specific hats or something, because they can wear hats while they're nude. You can go into manage outfits, select nudist, and then change the nudist outfit to whatever you want. Just make sure they don't have a top or a bottom. Should we get it good to go? For weeks, finally catch you live. Hey, Australia, welcome in. I recognize your name from the YouTube comments. You've come to see Tiberius live. Live. Well, alive for now. All right. So there's not a lot of steel on this map. That's why we started scanning. Is there overhead mountain here? There is. So we could mine that really fast and then fill it in so we don't have an infestation. There is some up here too. I think we're just going to go ahead and get these swords on everyone. Maybe get the machining table and actually make some flak and stuff just to try to survive. It's going to up our wealth in this colony a little bit, but it's probably worth it in the long run. We need to get some more shield. We already have the machining table. We need to get some more shield belts because we've lost 2 of the 3 that we made. So yeah, I guess we'll start working on that. Do we have anyone here that's mining anymore? No, I mean, not really. Jeez. Not really. All right, Doy, you're a miner now. Congrats. Congrats. I'm gonna set up some random crap around here for you to mine so you can get your skill up. Widen the base a little bit in the meantime. This is almost completely open. Grizzly bears hunting chickens, yeah. Cool. Take those out. Don't really care that much. There you go, Doy. You're gonna be mining that. Get that mining skill up a little bit. There. We'll come back and have you mine some steel and stuff. Once you get to what, 7, 8, something like that. Yeah, we're on the lookout for someone that's really good at construction and then decent at plants. That's our big ones. A caravan to get Whoops a bionic spine. Yeah, Whoops is actually pretty good pawn too. Like, good at planting and crafting, kind is nice. So, research. I'm probably not gonna research anymore. Like, there's none of this that we absolutely need now, so I might not worry about it at all. Yeah. What's your breakdown? Insulted? You'll get over it. Trust me. Man, we had someone that was like a minus 39 from insults. I guess I might as well go see what this person has. Like, I highly doubt how much of anything, but might as well check. Have a little bit of money. We can get 42 silver from those guys. No problem. Goji's pretty good at times. Yeah, I just don't know that we're gonna be a point where we're like making drugs. I don't even want to make a drug table. Like, but all right. So we gotta get some more blocks cut. Is everyone here set to craft? They have nothing else to do. All right. Wild Man wanders in. McKay, how are you, McKay? Burning passion with construction. Cable violence. Drugs are so bad, there's no reason to ever use them. Oh god, that guy. That guy. Go juice on melee. Yeah. It would be nice to have like go juice on our front 3 door blocking melee, but so you're at a 4. Resurrector serum on some tile. A guy from Cascade almost burned it with incendiary launcher. Man, it's so annoying because I think, yeah, I've told everyone before, in that 20-year challenge that we did, we opened hundreds of ancient dangers, and we didn't find a single res serum. We were looking for res serum, hundreds of ancient dangers. Well, maybe not hundreds, 100 ancient dangers, something like that. Not a single res serum. And then in this challenge, one of our very first ancient dangers, a res serum. We didn't even need it. We didn't even need it at the time. But that's how it goes. RimWorld, apparently. Oh, the other thing is I need to finish off allying some people. So the nation of Eevee, Weevee, Deevee, do. All right, let's do that. What can we send them? We got so much herbal medicine. Let's go ahead and send them some of that. It's worth a bit. Here we go. Get these short bows out of here. Not worth much, but we'll send them anyway. Let's see how much of this gets us, and then we'll go from there. Don't need a whole lot to ally them. And if it's not enough, then we'll put some leather there. Are we winning? We're surviving. It's a run where you plummeted from 100k. Yeah, it is. Yep. How's it going, Rose? Yeah, it's still that same run. And we've had some other dips and drops, but we're back up to 70. Are you dead yet? Not yet. But to give it some time. Swamp Witch, what's wrong with you? What? Why? Why? There's all these doors that you could go through. Oh, God. I'll make another door. Freaking Swamp Witch. What'd you do? She's been nothing but problems ever since we got her. Here. Muzz, come. Come get some medical tending. You didn't lose anything, did you? Doors are overrated. Real ponds walk on traps. Apparently so. Thanks, Rose. Tips for beginners. So I do have a guide series up on YouTube, Shadow, if you want to go to Expedition Guides, and there's various ones, but some of them are directly based at more like newer players, including like which map to pick in order to have the easiest time, the highest chance of success, so you don't have to worry about map things as much, how to get lots more pawns, which kind of pawns to take, stuff like that. And they're short, concise guides. They're not like the ones on YouTube where they just talk and show things for like 25 minutes. They're like 5 to 10 minutes long. So if you want, you can check those out. My biggest thing though, I would say, is like, you're going to lose. Try to focus more on like learning something each run, even though you're going to lose. Like I've lost so many times. I think I played the game for something like 500 hours before I even launched my first ship. Before I saw the credits, I'd played like 500 hours. So you're probably going to lose a lot. Just learn something from the losses and have interesting stories along the way. It's probably my biggest advice. There's so much in the game. Just watching guys, just trying out things, playing, screwing around, starting at lower difficulties and moving your way up, making sure you go through the tutorial if you've never done the tutorial in game, watching streams and stuff. Well, not streams, just my stream. No, I never tried Kinshi. Yeah, a lot of people recommend Kinshi if you like RimWorld. I've looked at Kinshi. I don't really see. I mean, I can kind of tell some similarity as far as like the brutality of it, but no, I don't know. I've never had the urge to play it. So, right, those anti-melee raids apparently. Don't plant too much food, causes time storage problems. Yeah, there's just so much. Like, all right, so there's so many tips I could give, but here's one of them that I didn't do for maybe 1,000 hours. My first instinct in these games were always to rush to get a freezer. Just go get a freezer. Get to electricity. When I would always start as tribal, and I would rush to get to air conditioning to make a freezer to store extra food. You really don't need a freezer for a very long time, if ever. And the reason why, I mean, there's some benefits to it, obviously. But one of the reasons why is like raw food, it will last. Rice lasts for 40 days, as long as, even unrefrigerated, 40 days. Corn lasts 60 days. So as long as you're not super overproducing these and you're not like cooking more meals than you need, you will not need a freezer for a long time. A freezer is not really a priority. I used to always, yeah, he ordered like 3 years. It's crazy. I used to always rush to a freezer. But if you make this so it only makes how many meals that you're gonna need on your colony, like the meals are gonna rot in like 2 or 3 days, 3 days, whatever. So if you only make enough to how many people will eat them within 3 days, set that up, and then you just let the rest stay raw. You're probably not gonna need a freezer for a long time, long time. I stopped rushing a freezer like 1,000 hours ago, and I've been happy about it. Australia, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Australia. Appreciate the support. Much love to Australia, all of Australia. So yeah, you don't really need a freezer. Kinshi's a lot of fun, blast to watch. Yeah, I might try it out someday still. Lots and lots of people recommend it. I just haven't tried it. I don't want to odd join, so you get good to do the prison trick, but you're right next to the ancient danger, and this pawn has good organs. Low wealth value. So stuck him in a cryptopod for a rainy day. That'll do. Feel like it benefit the 5 meals. Yeah, and I mean, there's benefit for a freezer, obviously. If you're getting a lot of your food from hunting, and it's not a map where you just have a natural freezer because it's friggin' cold all the time, like, you're gonna want a freezer to store your meat in. You know, there's obviously benefits of having a freezer, but overstocking food more than you need, even for like an event like Toxic Fallout, there's a lot of extra wealth that's just gonna make raids harder. First real freezer 5 years in. Yeah, we're 600 days in and we haven't made a freezer yet. But that's mainly because we just keep getting beat back down. This bear's just gonna hang around and kill all of our chickens. So nothing we can do about it. Ten tries people at a camp. That sucks. Can't do it. 4 different meal bills. Yeah, yeah. I usually do that at least as well. It depends on the stage of the game, but I usually make right off the bat, I make a bill to make 4 at a time, and then pause at a certain number, and then I have one under it, make 1 at a time, in case we don't have enough to make 4 at a time, and then I can swap them depending on if we're having breakdowns and stuff. And then I also may have like the ones at the top use a meat only, so we can get rid of meat faster before we have a freezer. Is this the same run you were in? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe, because we've lost like 50 people, but certain amount. When to make soils, just vegetables to have a certain amount. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Certain amount, yeah. So, squid is in a daze. Dazes last a long time. Scan underground steel. Come on, come on. It's in the friggin' mountain again. All right, Doi, how is your mining skill going? So mining's still at 4, almost at 5. We have him set to mine some things. We'll keep doing that. We don't even need these things mined. It's just like we're gonna do it in order to get his mining up. Wild man had a passion for mining. Eventually just getting habits, things to do that makes your run easier. Yeah, for sure. Let's go on. I still don't know if I'm getting your name right, but Vitashki, welcome back. Let's go murder hobo. Yeah, we're almost 10. Well, yeah, we're like almost 9 years in, so it's crazy. We've been at the same run, not just the same challenge, the same run. Hey, a slave ship. We didn't got hardly any ships yesterday. For 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Funny factions like robots who think they're human, humans who think they're robots. Fox, the bureaucrat. 50 years old, Fox. Come on. Well, I need someone that can build. Tough psychopath. Too bad you don't have a natural background that hypersensitive, huh? It's pretty good in general, like animals, cooking. I think you get better at construction. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. We have like no money. We're poor. We are poor because we bought a bunch of advanced components to get ready for ship stuff. Speaking of, did we get this loaded up? All right. So we're looking at which faction? The purple faction. All right, purple guys. How much can we get with you? +7, that's it? What do we need? We need 13, so we're gonna have to put some leather in here too. Okay. Come back. God pawns, you don't have the money to buy them. Serena, you highly recommend it too. Yeah. So many people recommended it. Like I said, I should try it out at some point. It's just not on the like I need to do it right now kind of list. Auto join. All right, be good, be good, be good. Tortured artist is good, but lazy night owl, they're not what we want at all. They're not good at any of the things that we want. Even though they are tortured artist, don't really have much we can channel into other than art, but I'm not going to make art in this run. So I will probably let them go. Let's see. We'll take your meals though. Swamp Witch. Oh yeah, we have this person. What were you? Sickly psychopath. Yeah, we should probably take you. To deal with corpses and oh, man, you are capable of so many things though. What are you gonna do? Probably nothing. I'm just gonna release you. All right, Cal, I'm gonna need you to drop your food off out here. Thank you. Just wondering. Hopefully that group over there stops breaking down here soon. Go ahead, mate. How's it going, Powerhouse?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
So let's
We
do this
are
label that
building
worthwhile
an
upon.
army.
Yeah, it's like friendly Shambler. Look how friendly the Shambler is. Shambler, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Mold, to Spectrum, to Ponzink, Langy, Riot, Nim, Franz, Harvex, Pizza Possum, Phoenix, Dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Thank you, Shambler. Appreciate the support, man. Scary week for me. Helps out a lot. Thank you, Shambler. Finally going full time. Congrats to all of us. Thank you. Yeah, man, it helps out a lot. Trying to be as low as possible and then build a ship and eat outside the rim. Pretty much, yeah. Every time we get higher in wealth in this kind of run, we just get smacked, so. Pretty much. All right, Carlo, after your breakdown, we'll finally get power here. Patches O'Houlihan. Go on, welcome in. All right, let's load this thing back up. So we want to put a bunch of medicine in here for them. Dump these bows. Crappy clothes. And I guess we'll send them the leather. There we go. That should be enough to ally them, I think. I think we need like 13.
Community grows.
So, code 357. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, these two being down is really not good. Really, really not good. Flash, are you having catharsis? Is that why you're happy? Yeah. Yep. Let's dump this stuff in there. So we'll set this as just important. Get things moved over. They need to stop having the breakdowns. You're gonna have a really bad time. Thought I was selling that one. Where'd you? Thought you were dead. Let's go on pilot wash. Welcome in. When did you say you're getting your new power supply, by the way? What, someone with very low expectations? Yeah. Yeah, that's been easy for us. Come on, Doi. I need that mining skill up. I did it again. Sorry, big one. At least I noticed this time before a whole day had passed. Yeah. All right, slave ship is heading out. Guys, you gotta stop this breaking down business.
Welcome to the queue.
I'm still considering sending a big one over by himself, but they're so integral to this colony. Like, they're the do everything pawn. They're the ones that socializes. They build. They're like our main builder. They plant. I don't know. Dudex says it's gonna be delivered tomorrow. Hope the rest is right. It was originally supposed to be Monday. Yeah, that would be nice. Really hoping that's the last, last thing you have to worry about. All right, Doi. So what are you doing otherwise? Let's just put you on mining. There you go. There you go, Doi. What do you miss this week? Oh, we're still on run 4, but we've lost like 15 more people this week. Wait, how many this? Yeah, about 15 this week. Bigwood is the one, the hero of this colony. Man, I'm still sad that we lost Hysteric. I wanted them to go to space. He wants you to find 3 soldiers. Oh, no. It will go terribly. I'm sorry. We only have melee. Alright, they're finally over the breakdown, so I'm gonna have Carlo make this finally. I want to tear that down. Nah. Just leave it there. We got sandstone. Got 60 sandstone. 30. 60. There we go. That won't bother anyone. We got 40 slate. 30. 40. Nice. Marble. There we go. Perfect. That's not going to bother anyone. It's not going to bother me. So. You knew Hysteric would never make it to space? Yeah. No help for you either way. Bit her leg off. Imagine how far along that colony would have been if Hysteric had both legs and their ear. Hope you haven't been in and died. I don't think you've been in this run. We've only had one witch that I know of in this run. And it's Swamp Witch, not Tullo. I don't know if her name is supposed to be Witch anyway. I know that there's that like S there, so it throws me off. Mauled to death by donkeys. Ripped apart by scythers. Shot by mechs. Forgot he sent us somewhere. Starved to death. One guy burned alive. Yes. Yeah, I know. Swamp Witch has been so many social fights. Vin Diesel has made it to space. Feels bad for Hysteric. Poor Hysteric. Broom riding kind of witch, so no worries. Speaking of witches breaking down, Psychite withdrawal. She's fine. Found out that infestations love one of the bedrooms that you built under a mountain. Turn that entire section of your base into a bug trap. That works. Are you just birding them, or are you actually like harvesting them for meat and jelly? Rock. Thank you for the follow, Rock. Welcome in. So flesh, working on that. Squid, can you actually cut some rocks for you're done for the day? Let's go rock. Thank you. Oh yeah, just throw up. No, that's fine. Are you still got catharsis? Yeah, we don't care then. There you go. Nice. Okay.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Hank, thank you for converting your Twitch Prime to a tier 1. I mean, it works the same way for me, but whatever works for you. Thank you, Hank. People hate eating insect meat. They do. However, if you put insect meat into a fine or lavish meal, the buff from the fine or lavish meal is higher than the detriment of the bug meat. So you can still do that as long as you just put the assign it specifically to fine or lavish meals. You can also put it in kibble. A lot of people use it as kibble, but I do put it in fine and lavish meals.
Our community grows.
Bash, thank you for the follow. That's what I'm going with. Are worth it? Do you ever make them? Not really. I hardly ever make fine meals either. Occasionally I'll have like a stack of them frozen and forbidden somewhere, and then if someone has like, you get one of those instances where someone has like multiple family members that have died or something like that, and they're going to be upset for multiple seasons. Occasionally I'll let them eat a lavish meal every now and then, sort of thing, but I don't actively try to get to them and make them. Like so though, using the bug meat for things like that is nice because they still get a net mood boost out of it. So overall, it's a good thing to do. That takes a amount of veggies, bottom line, doesn't it? But this is a way, what I'm saying is this is a way to use bug meat where colonists won't dislike it. If you use bug meat in simple meals, they will get a mood debuff. There's a deficit. But if you use it in fine or lavish, they'll get a mood buff from it, even though it has bug meat in it. So if you have bug meats and you don't have anything to do with it, you can just either make it into kibble, sell it, send it off, or make it into fine or lavish meals. Cannibal, eat a fine meal out of human meat, +5. Yeah, I know, cannibals are so crazy. Yeah, like if you have a lot of insect meat, might as well just make it into fine or lavish meals. Yeah, you can make Kim fuel too, yeah, if you want to, out of bug meat. A lot of people do that too. Force infestation, you kind of managed to force in a tunnel, which lets your kill box. For your luck, they hit the same tunnel a few times in a row. Yeah, it comes with its risk, right? So having bugs for defense, like you can set it up to where you have the infestations spawn where you want. And you could have it like on the way to your base so that enemies get hit by the bugs, and then you go collect the aftermath. The only downside is if you don't have raids from that direction in a while, the bugs can grow to a point where it's insurmountable for anything, and it can be pretty scary because if something pulls them to your base, you're screwed. So as long as you go over and cull the bugs every now and then, if it gets crazy high up, you should be fine. But there's always that risk. Sure, it's to bring them to your kill box, for instance. People keep animals indoors during royal quests. It's not coming. You have overhead mountain and you have some building or something within 30 tiles. Should eventually get one. And that it's above -17 Celsius. Chemical starvation. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even though I just talked about it. Binge on the rice plants. Man, we've had a lot of blights at this colony. Not a lot at the other one. It's gonna spread, so. Should just probably set them as plant cutting priority 1 during this and everything else down, but now I'm just gonna micromanage it. Whoops. Do I have a list of quality of life mods anywhere? The best that I have currently, it's out of date, haven't used it in a while. I want to set something like that up. But if you go on the Steam Workshop and you search for my name in the workshop, you're going to see a couple of different scenarios, and you're going to see a couple of different mod packs. The mod pack that we used back in the 20-year run is still there. So I think it's called like Adverse to Everything, Naked Brutality, No Pause, something, something. Anyway, that one should be there. So if you go into the Steam Workshop and search for that, that's all I really have at the moment. But I do plan on setting something like that up again sometime. All right, good enough. Good. Mods? It's ready to run already. Oh yeah, I would just turn the other stuff to the left down off of one aside from plant cutting. But yeah, well, I didn't feel like resetting it, so. Lost skill to attack. Come on, squid. You gotta be keeping that tame over there. All right, Doi, how is your mining skill? So we got to 5. Nice. Muzz, what is yours? You're also mining? 3. Look at there. Yeah, no problem, Goose. Let's go, Misfortune. Bim, welcome in. Night Finders, welcome back. Girl King, good to see you. So many of you have come. Thank you for being here. All right. So we should have enough to fill this in now with sandstone. Okay, and we will even make a sandstone door. That done, then we'll build this colony. We'll have electricity. Crazy. Crazy. One of our side colonies have electricity. Well, I mean, this is a side colony technically as well, so. Dig, Doi, dig. Someone trip over that. All right. It's still +7. We need to pack even more in there, I guess. That sucks. You found it? Thank you, boy. Yeah, so if you can go through that list and see what sort of quality of life things are in there. Maybe pull some of the ones that you are interested in. Don't have to use the whole list, obviously. All right, Squid getting tier 2 sidecast. Every time we get to tier 6, someone dies. We lose a colony. See if that happens this time. Surely not. All right, Squid. We gotta get you to... When does the really juicy stuff start? Tier 4, I believe. Probably the big ticket ones that we want. Scanned underground steel. All right. In the friggin' mountain. Yeah. I might actually set up caravans. As much as I'm afraid to do it. We lost a bunch of people to caravans. Or caravanning yesterday. All right, Carlo. Let's get this done. And then we'll be able to put lamps down. Holy crap. This will be like a real colony. We're gonna need some more of that steel over here. Oh, do we have anyone that mines here? Yeah, they're actually pretty decent at it. Silent gained, all right. What we got this time? All right, Squid. Neural heat. Oh my God. Yeah, we definitely want to dump all of our heat after skipping all those chunks around. That'll help. Chunk skip and neural heat dump. Fantastic. Jump into a psychic death pond. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if Death doesn't let you do it. I think Dole lets you do it, and Death doesn't, if I remember right. But it's been a long time, so I could be misremembering. Heat dump is so good in longer fights. Yeah, but my point is all she has right now is chunk skip, so it's like, what? It would be good if she had stun or something, for instance. We set her in the doorway, stun people in the choke point, and then we dump heat on someone, but... Science that once you get home? Yeah, let me know, because I'm pretty sure... That's at least how it used to be, is where deaf you can't, and dull. You cannot target deaf people at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. But dull you can, and so it's good to have a dull pond to dump heat into. Chunk skip is the best sidecast. Yeah, it's glorious. Glorious. Power. Other run ended up dying? No, this is the same run, believe it or not. We are almost 9 years into this run. And it's been an eventful one, to say the least. Look at this chart. We went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700. Then back up to like 80, down to 60. Back up to 90, back down to 60. What happened there? You know, we lost our entire main base and had to rebuild from one pawn. You know. We had one pawn at one map and 0 at another. Had abandoned the tile. Yeah. Everyone died. But I've said this is the run, even if I have to hop around to 50 tiles. If we have to start building 10 different ships before we finish one of them, if we have to defend 6 ships before one of them launches, this is going to be the friggin' run. This might be the longest series that I do. Remember, this might be longer than the 20-year series by the end of it. Hopefully not, but this is the run. Tiberius must live. Yeah, we're 9 years in now, so we're almost halfway through where we're on the 20-year run. The 20-year run at this point had a mega base with like 60 like 50 or 60 people, power armor. Oh man. All right, let's reset these up. So I know we could copy over, but I want to redo them because some of those are not really set up how I want anymore. I could just edit those, but whatever. Let's go meal times 1. Do until I have 12. Pause until we have 8, and then cook again. I think that's all I'm gonna set up right now, actually. Oh, I got a stove. Lightsabers to melee run. Yeah, that'd be nice. 30-year run incoming. Oh gosh, let's go to ROM. Yeah, we had gold floors by now. It's silly. So the 20-year anniversary. God, I hope not. Hope not. All right. Just gonna make a little bit of cloth here for clothes, and then we'll switch over to double strand. So I guess I'll start growing both. So we'll do. We have some rich soil left that we're not using right now, right? Yeah. Good lord. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right. Let's go ahead and do what? No, we'll just go ahead and do cotton for now. Oh yeah, I forgot. That room is basically unbuildable, right? Screw it. I can make it in there. So pretentious, welcome in. Crazy once during the 20-year run though. Yeah, I mean, well, there was a couple times, but yeah, one really crazy time. And then at the end, the last stream was insane. Is there like 1,000 difficulty mod? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Pay good money to see happening like during Call of Duty 16. This one's had some kind of moments like that. We had 3 raids or 3 different events stacked on top of each other. That's what took out that one base. Main base. All right. So we'll get that clothing set up. I guess we need to extend some traps. Don't even have anyone here that's good at. You know what? Let's not do that until we have someone here that's decent at crafting. Just don't need to. So, I'm really thinking about starting to scan on this map. We gotta find gold and plasteel. There's plenty of components. There's plenty of steel on this map because it's a newer map. Could give them again, we don't have a crafter here, so I guess we just kind of wait on that. We will get some biofuel though, so we can have a pod to launch back. Speaking of, I gotta load this again. We gotta get enough stuff in here. So let's try a bunch of rice. Bunch of leather. Surely we can get 13 out of this. Come on. Medicine. You guys want jade? We don't need jade. Can't build ships out of jade. Yeah, we had jade walls in the other run by now. Man, this one has just been scraping along the whole time. Just barely surviving. All right, let's see if that will get us 13. Let's go, wizard. Welcome in. That's right. Jade. Man, Squid, I'm tempted to have you try to get one of those elephants. I probably need to wait until you get an inspiration, though. gonna put our roof over that. Yeah, grizzly bear. That's what they do. They hunt chickens. Apparently that's all they do. Doy, how's your mining going? This is done. Doy, I might have you start doing the steel anyway. Just gotta remember to fill it in so bugs don't become an issue. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. We gotta get weapons and armor on this. I've waited way too long in this colony. We gotta do it. Just trying to keep our wealth super low for a super long time. That's kind of bit us in the butt a little bit, but then again, had we gotten our wealth up, maybe we'd be dead by now. Is the melee or everything else making this run so hard? Yes. Yeah. Because we can't use like EMP grenades. We can't use... There's so many things we can't do or use. Mortars, turrets for sappers. Like there's things that we normally would have no problem against. Just kill. Like that caravan's a good example. We had a caravan of like 5 or 6 people that basically died to like 8 deer, right? In a normal game, we take like no damage there. One person might get hit, you know, as we kite. So yeah, even like manhunters that we normally kite. And then the next ambush was like 5 melee pirates. It's like, again, no problem, done. Great size cap storytellers. To challenge with that would be interesting. Thing the wall on the right, yeah, it's only at 2 right now. The reason I didn't do more yet is I was thinking about enclosing this tree, but the downside is it's so far away. So if we had people out here meditating, by the time they walk back to the base during an attack, might have a bad time. I could start retreating. I could start moving our actual base into here and have the planting out here, some planting here in the tree. That might be a good idea.
Welcome
start converting this to the actual barracks and whatnot. Downside is we can't move a lot of this stuff, but it'd be a good idea. Door there. That was just one block. Yeah. Door's there when this was 1 thick. I just haven't replaced it. All right, we got this fully loaded. Nope. Let's get this done. So we'll start making chem fuel over here, I guess. I mean, God, everyone's so bad at it. No, it's all good, Inspector. Dark Dungeon 4 counts as radiant light. So yeah, it counts as full torch baseline. So trinkets that say it works in radiant light will work in Dark Dungeon 4. So camo cloak, for instance, the candle, stuff like that does work in there. Whereas things like moon cloak does not. Freezing devastation is just a good idea at first. It isn't. Sun cloak, camo cloak build will work. Yeah, it will. What? You're taking dodge in there? Yeah, it'll work. 1 short bow's all that's left. Bard's on his way. Come on, man. This has got to be enough. Plus 25. All right, do it. Send it. Allied. Finally doing what I said. I'm gonna ally a bunch of people to come in and help us. So I'm probably just gonna friggin' ally everyone. So now we need to save up again, get the Empire friendly.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple.
That's right. That's right. It's so simple. Don't do it, dodge sucks. Need food ideas? Wait, what do you mean? They obviously haven't seen the 2017 dodge guide, so. HP's better than dodge. It absorbs stress somehow. Strong pod, be good. That is not good. What do you got on you though? Huh. Nah. Wait. Nah. Ideas of what to get for dinner. Beef roast. Polish sausage and sauerkraut. Hamburgers. Pasta bolognese. How many ideas you need? Chinese takeout. Burritos. Soft tacos. Homemade pizza. Chili. I don't know. Ice cream. Sounds good. Let's see here. Flesh, can I put you on priority mining for a little bit? Yeah, we'll do that. You'll cook, and if you have food, you'll go mine. Stroganoff. There we go. Tonight I'm making basically like burrito bowls. So I'm gonna be making some rice with like Mexican seasonings, ground beef, avocado, black beans, corn, other things that go in a burrito bowl. So I'm gonna be making after the stream tonight. And what for the main? That's all the appetizers. Well, yeah, we'll definitely sprinkle on cheese and stuff at the end. Sour cream. I got green chilies going in. I'm making two different batches, one with jalapenos in it, one without, for my daughter. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Real good. You guys defending us? Nice. All right. We need some join events here. It's not a Beja. Stop the food talk. So yeah, that's not good. My daughter also likes, even though it's the rice version of this, she also likes it with some tortilla chips like crushed on top of it. Red, welcome in. Let's go on flame. How we doing up here? We gotta get this done so I can fill it in. Doy, what are you doing? You're sleeping because you need to sleep? No. You get jalapenos recently? You got serrano peppers. So much hotter. Yeah, they are. They're good though. I like the serrano peppers in like breakfast burritos, for instance. Hello. Can I help you? Get a doy. Last night, I guess why not? It's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have meatloaf tomorrow. So what we've been doing with meatloaf is my wife ends up making it. We just started doing this maybe 6 months ago. Instead of making it in like the loaf pan or whatever, we've been making it in like a silicone muffin pan. So it cooks faster, and each individual like meatloaf muffin, it's not really a muffin, but you know what I mean. Each individual muffin has its own like slightly crisp outside to it, and it's very easy to like get single servings. Like my daughter will eat a certain number, I'll eat a certain number. So if you haven't tried that, like make meatloaf the same way you normally do, and then divide it into into a muffin pan and cook it that way. Like little mini meatloafs, yeah. Little meat muffins. They're good. Pork loin, served today, smoked tomorrow. You don't like meatloaf? Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, we gotta fill it in. No, fill it in. I want bugs. Meatloaf, novelty molds, Darth Vader helmet, including lobsters. dumb, man. See about food talk, yeah. From Woods, not in Muffinton. Oh, I'm sorry, Pie. I hope everything's I mean, that doesn't sound like everything's okay, but I mean, hope things are as well as they can be. Yeah, let me know what's up. I mean, let me know how it goes, I guess I should say. Sorry, Pie Wash. Yeah, hopefully everything's alright. That was an auto-join horse, right? Either way, the bear is really friggin' annoying. What's the chance the bear attacks back? It's pretty high, isn't it? And then if it does, they're just kind of screwed. Well, it says an 11. Let's see what the percentage is. 10%. It's the same as an elephant. I might try to tame that bear. Oh, that's risky. I'll have to bring out like the entire tribe in case it attacks. It'll be fine. Bears don't attack people, and the people that have heard that bear story I talked about back on our last Darkest Dungeon challenge are like, I want to try to tame that bear. The horse's honor need to avenge it. It's so scary to fight a friggin' bear on melee only. Is melee trapping allowed? Are you talking about like the corner punch thing? If so, then no. So like, I can't build a wall around it and punch it or something. Taking food from animals, so much free food if you watch the map. Yeah, especially on early game naked brutality. We scavenge all kinds of stuff. So one thing I like about allow everything, to remind you of that story, you know, it's so sad. One thing I like about allow everything, or the allow tool, is you can literally just set up an early game naked brutality or whatever. Set up a bill on your butchering area to just butcher all forever, and then hit allow everything every now and then right click on your butcher table and force them to do it, and they'll just go get crap that you didn't even know died. The bear returns hostile. Oh, okay, yeah. That we could do. Yeah, we're allowed to use that. I thought you were talking about the corner punch thing, which we're not allowed to use. I should have just let Yanni do that. Oh well. Path of Fire, you've been in this run and dead, by the way, I don't know. Can't switch part? The trap thing or the corner thing? So went and gathered all, or the meat thing. What's the corner punch thing? All right, so I'll go over both these. So there is an exploit in the game that's been in there forever, that if you have a door in an open corner like this, and you have that built, and you have the door set as held open, so it's like this, things that are in this corner can punch through that and hit things in this side of the wall without them being able to fight back. And you can pile animals that can attack there, for instance. Colonists can do it too. But then you make a kill tunnel set with lots of these little corners like this and open doors in them. And then you set your colonists here. They can hit through the wall. And the animal thing is really crazy because you can stack animals that are not currently in combat in a single tile very easily with a zone. So you can put like 100 elephants in this one tile. That's a little overkill, but just as an example, you can put like 100 elephants in here, and as an enemy walks through, even a centipede, they will attack through that corner, instantly killing them or downing them over and over and over. They will spread out as they attack after they get that hit, because collision will happen, but then they'll immediately condense back down because the enemy is downed or dead. It makes every frontal assault just a pushover. You can kill any frontal assault with that. Obviously drop pod raids and sappers and stuff are a little bit crazier because you gotta set all kinds of those up in your base, but it is a pretty big exploit. As far as the meat thing goes I was talking about, what you can do is if you have the mod, you don't need the mod, but it makes it easier. There's a mod called the allow tool that has an allow everything button. And so in the orders, there is a button here that you can click that allows everything on the map that is currently forbidden. What you do is you set up a butcher table and you put butcher creature and you set it for do forever. And then every now and then you can go down and allow everything on the map, because generally when an animal is killed by another animal in the wild, it'll be forbidden. But if you unforbid everything, it will unforbid random dead things on the map. And then you can right click on your person on the butchering table and they will just enforce them to do it, and they'll go get whatever it is, wherever it is on the map. They'll come back and they'll butcher it. Or you can just wait until they do it. But anyway, that makes it a lot easier, the allow tool, because you don't even have to actually search the map. You can do it manually. You just look through the map every now and then, or you can go into wildlife and go click on a predator every now and then and see if there's a dead animal nearby to scavenge. So. Exploit, finding openings in mountains. Yeah, I do. I should make a little video too instead of a clip. It's vanilla now? Is it really? It's vanilla now. Thank you, bathtub. I'm so used to the allow tool has its own button, so I never even thought about right clicking on it. Well, what do you know? Don't even need allow everything. You can cancel all designations now too. That's pretty interesting. What do you know? Do they make vein mining vanilla too? Not that I know of. Right clicking on mining, does it show vein mining? Is there some other way to do it in vanilla? Say I learned, yeah, that's awesome. Alright, screw it. Wait, do we even have the stuff to tame it? Oh, this is such a bad idea. Gonna order and press equal. Move my microphone. Yeah, let's not do anything. Vein mining sounds dangerous. Alright, it failed, but it didn't fight back. I'll try again later. Yeah, it must still be a mod. Horse is trying to befriend it rather than avenge the horse. It's so hard to avenge things. Alright. Did we get some of that steel done? Okay, we did. Alrighty. What kind of weapons you guys got? Is there uranium? We have 30. It's not enough to make maces. Alright. That's right. We don't have anyone here that can craft. Jeez, man. We gotta get some more colonists here. We lost all those people. Yanni, that's what you get for coming in so slow. Sorry, Yanni. Combat supplier. Okay. I think we're gonna be sending some more goods off Ally the Empire soon. You can always just drop by these guys' clothing. Tattered apparel times 4. What? Oh. The new people. I haven't set this up. There you go. Okay. There you go. Do I take those pants off? Whoops, can't do anything about it. We can send 2 sets of clothing here sometime. Food binge. So why are you guys unhappy over here? Unsightly environment. Slept in the heat. Yeah, alright. A little overkill, but probably would need it, especially in heat waves. Switch it like that. What's up, Carlo? It's because you're coming over here to mine. It's ugly. Can't do anything about it. Elephant, what were you good at? I remember seeing you yesterday. Not much. Are there any other wild people on the map? Nope. What about on this one? Let's double check the wild people on this map. None left on this map. Since your doctor says you can't do anything, even gaming, or someone play doesn't count, right? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, how'd you do that, if you don't mind me asking? All right, so these guys have. Played with hospitality? Yeah, I played with hospitality. It's been a while though, maybe like 2 years or something. I like that one overall. It was a nice additional way to get new colonists too, especially at the time when there was less ways. I have like no money. It's crazy. Pursuing and you pulled it. It's work. Next night, get worse. You have nerve damage? Man, that's crazy. Nerve damage, no joke. Those crazy things that just happen. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, Carlo. Steel? Well, maybe you shouldn't have torn down the wall before we had the steel to build something there. Did you think about that? Now both people that can mine are having breakdowns. Please don't hurt each other too much. A raid at this colony? Okay. Wait, what kinds? Click the right button. Or prepare, okay. Carlo, just basically bruised. Flesh, though. You tend to see really quick. Okay, we might want to throw up a prison area really quick. Kind of blocks do we have? Sandstone. Here they come. I think we should have enough traps as long as they're not nimble or a bunch of like tough ones or something. Oh, I saw Burning Passion Construction. Right. We're just gonna have to throw some of these in, I don't even know where. There we go. Oh God. Put a friggin' wall there for now. You can't do the cooler. Where are you, squid? All right, the test. It's working. Easy. All right, you got that done. Okay. Capture. 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 Major break risk. Go on, squid. We might make some new friends here. Just get it together. All right, what do we got here? We got jogger, body purist, knowing voice, planting. We're looking at crafting and construction as our really big ones. Burning passion, construction, pessimist, but nudist kind of cancel each other out a little bit. Volatile. I don't know. How long till you're dead? 3 hours. We can at least get some rep off these, so this one gets to 5. Or we might die before then. What about you? You look kind of old. Are you old? 22. You're so old. This one's the least likely for us to want. Also least likely to save. We'll see. Scan steel. Can we actually reach this one? I'm gonna go with a no. No, we can't reach that one. I mean, technically. Into. You want plank? Welcome in. Look at all those passions for shooting. Yeah. Come on, Carlo. You got catharsis here. Mind-shattering pain. Why? What's going on? All right. Got bruises all over your body. That's right. Unrestrict those temporarily. I'm gonna unrestrict the elephants. The elephant now is fully trained, so we should name it. All right, elephant. What is your true name? Bad boom rats. Right, its true name is... It's Phelan again. All right, Rick's named another one Phelan. Oh, there's more than I thought. All right, Phelan reborn. We had an elephant named Phelan die. Now we have new elephants. I think that's the daughter, son. It's the baby of Phelan. Tree, sap. Still another one.
Such fortuitous skill.
Go, chicken, go. Oh, we got medical experience off of them, I guess. So we'll have this done for next time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Squid, what's up? What are you doing, Squid? Why are you meditating in there? Got a perfect good tree to meditate to out here. Man, that one's still going. 17,000 for war crimes commands. We gotta get those traps back up. Finish that one. All right. Gonna spin these again. Is wood the ideal trap type? No, it's just it's the fastest build and it's the most plentiful. So stone traps take a very long time to build, but they do more damage and they do have more armor pin. Steel traps are, I mean, if you get to the point where you can just mine steel from deep drilling like crazy, then steel traps are kind of the way to go. But yeah. What are the plans today? Trying to rebuild from yesterday. We lost like 12 or 15 people yesterday. We just got electricity at the 4th colony. Yes, that is the 4th colony. But our goal today is basically to start gathering resources to make the ship. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go plasteel and uranium, if you're making plasteel and uranium traps, holy Christ, where are you getting all your materials? But yeah, wood's the most practical, usually steel after that. But the thing about stone is it's so easily accessible with especially deep drilling as well. It just takes a long time to make. Lose another base yesterday? Yes. Let's go to Ashen. Doing all right. Doing all right. Did we get this back up to very impressive? It's just somewhat impressive. Okay. We can improve it. Train construction by working on stone traps? Yep. Yeah, you can absolutely train construction. We have done that before because it takes so long. Yeah.
Our community grows.
So what's the temperature in here now? 69. That should be not fine. We'll put a third one if we ever need it, for like a heat wave or something, but hopefully we don't. Capuchin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chill a moment. Sporting. Gotta find a truck. What might be unroofed? Oh, this that we just built. Yeah. We still have catharsis, but they're in a lot of pain. Flesh person. They're trending in the right direction. They are doing the cooking though, so we should probably chill on that. Carlo, you're in the right direction too. 2 today. Alright, they're not gonna like doing this, but it will. It's gotta be done. Put them in the river. Okay, one more corpse after that. Getting traps back up. Let's go ahead and order to chop these trees down. Make sure we don't get the anima tree in that. So, let me see. Oh, the daylilies. Daylilies can just grow indoors, yeah. It doesn't matter. So it's a trick to make rooms and barracks and things more impressive without causing any wealth. It just takes labor time, but you can grow flowers indoors and roofed. Doesn't matter. Five tonight. Played Knockout City 2. Yeah, I haven't played Path in a while now. It's going Pfeiffer, welcome in. But yeah, it's a good trick to make rooms more impressive without adding any wealth. It ups the beauty by quite a bit. Enjoying path. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Learn something new every day. That's right. That's how we have this one. Like, this is a very impressive barracks. It looks like crap, right? But it's because we have a lot of daylilies growing. So we're actually getting a mood boost from this room just because of the daylilies and the size, basically. That bear head on out? No, it's still there. Let me try again. Should, because it works on the potted plant. Yeah. So as long as you have ground, you can plant it in there. And the temperature inside is a livable temperature for you, then it's probably a livable temperature for the daylilies. All right, let's try this again. You always left under tiles over them. Now you don't got to. Got it. GG. Now we have a bear. We will train this bear. He will live with us. You hope the bear betrays me? No. I would not have doubted it at all. Man, we need some recruitment opportunity. What's going on? We had one auto join today, but weren't great. Bod, thank you for the host. Bear deserved death. We can slaughter it now. No, I need its help defend. There. Hopefully that'll help stop them from getting wet. See what they path back. Yeah, that's basically where they path back also. Okay. Public colony, no bears welcome. Especially a bear that killed like 10 of our chickens and our horses. And now he's just part of the colony. Alright. Let's get this loaded up for Empire Rep. Still might go ahead and block that in. It'll give us an extra layer before sappers get here from that side. And we can grow more long-term things there, like more Devil Strand. Perhaps. A little risky though. But let's mine out, get a little bit more blocks to work with. Thicken this area up. In case we end up converting this to our new base. Barracks area. These hauled in. Come with you when you build a rocket, or do you have to leave all your pets behind? You can put them in there. Yeah, in order to put animals in, they need their own casket, and you have to sedate them first. So you have to do an operation on them to sedate them. You do need medicine to sedate them. Once you sedate them, you can click to carry them and put them into one of the caskets. In fact, at the end of our last challenge run, there was an animal that went to space at the last moment. It's kind of an interesting end to that run. Or you can just beat them up really hard. That's kind of sedating still. Manual sedation. Space donkey? No. This one was a chicken. This bear makes it to space Federation. Space bear. Alright, we're gonna make some swords and some shield belts. going King Loser, welcome in. Just pain doesn't alleviate it. Can you resurrect animals? Yes. Yeah, you can use resurrect or mech serum on animals. We've resurrected a Thrumbo a few times. What do you got going on out here? Squid didn't go insane? Yeah, a little bit. A simple meals is long gone. Yeah, he doesn't even have a corpse anymore. Plague on cat. Uh-oh. Come in, cat. We'll get you taken care of. Can't let you die. You're the tank of that colony. What else do we want to do here next? That'll help a little bit. Cross this river. Don't get wet. We're going over there to mine. Okay. All right. Who's on planting these days? Everyone. It's because I moved flesh to mining. Yeah, that's why. It's fine though. It's fine. Gotta rebuild traps, the big one. Squid breaking down again. Alright, Squid, why? Rebuffed by Carlo. Come on, Carlo. We're dead yet? No, somehow not.
Welcome to the
My favorite
queue.
biome to play, personally, is Boro. That's my favorite too, Boro Forest, yeah. Need a plains biome or something, not just forest. Yeah, the Boro Forest one is really good. I like it because I don't think it's the easiest or the hardest, but you kind of experience basically everything in the game, right? It gets super cold. You can have heat waves too. It can get super warm. Got plenty of trees. The building terrain is kind of annoying sometimes though. There's lots of like marshy bits and whatnot. Lots of animals. You have to stockpile for winter. Yeah, I like the forest. Carlo, let me smash. Yeah, you can see most of the animals. Yep. It's a nice one. Alright, let's see if we have enough to get the Empire allied now. We probably do. Probably. Pretty low in wood here too. You need to stockpile a little bit more. Played on permanent summer temp force. Felt like you were cheating. It's pretty good. It's just to do this cost. Oh, if you become yeah. Try to avoid anything higher than 40-60. Psychic Soothe on the males. Nice. It's been a while since you had Psychic Soothe. Raider. Rebuffed by Yanni. Come on, Yanni. Rebuffed by Muzz. Raider just wants the love. I don't care with who, but they're ugly. Here's the queue. Yeah, it's kind of long at the moment, but you'll eventually get in. Where'd our elephant go? Not you. You're not our elephant. Bonks and Collins. A slaver? I have money? I have like no money at all at this colony. We basically don't have money at this colony either. We are so poor. So poor. Hey, we're getting swords and shield belts again. We had an auto join Komodo. Come on, Komodo, be good. 11 in mining. Cyclically dull, undergrounder, chemical interest, 11 in mining. Wooden foots. What's 4060? So that's the growing period, yeah. In RimWorld, the years are 60 days long. So the first number is how many days of growable weather there are. Yeah, Crash Baby is natural meditation. So we could send them over the other colony to mine. Oh, man, we need someone over there that can craft. It's very important. Mining over there would be kind of nice. We could start scanning for minerals over there and just... We'd actually have them scan for minerals and mine, and that's it. Maybe we'll do that. And then they can meditate as well. Yeah, I guess so. It's not exactly 40. No, it's not. On average. Some years you'll be able to grow all the way through. Other ones, not so much. But... All right, I'll keep you. I really shouldn't. We've passed up better colonists, so it feels kind of bad, but... Who are you in the queue? Why, it's none other than... Morgan. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead and get them equipped over here, and then we'll send them over. Let's load it up. Yeah, let's see if we can get ally with the Empire. +6. Nope. Nope. We are gonna need more stuff. All right. You know what? Yeah, we'll just dump it. You've not seen or not had a successful Neg Brutality run? That's what our last few challenge wins were. That's what I usually play on. This one I went with tribal so that we could get some side casting off the ground right off, or side off the run right off the bat, off the ground off the bat. Anyway, did not work out as intended, but. There's crafting or just selling the mats for things probably needs improvement. Off the grat. Off the grat. Bless you. Thanks. Let's go in Xerius. Welcome in. We can sell our rhino, but I'm not going to. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. Oh no. Very right. Depressive sucks, but man. 12 burning passion construction. Kind iron wilt. Oh.
Our community.
Why am I looking at these? I can't buy them. Oh. No. Well. Oh well. That sucks. Dog. I think we follow dog. Should we take a brutality a few times after the story? Yeah. Yes. That is absolutely true. Iron Will kind of know. Sad. The saddest of times. Is that our rhino or is that a different one? Yeah, it's ours. This is just a wild rhino that we apparently built a cage around. So George, welcome in. Swords! Swords! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start scanning for materials here. We gotta get And maybe we should just do the long range. Oh, I really hate the idea of sending another caravan out, but I might do it. A tortoise self-tamed. Oh, look at you. There you go, tortoise. Gonna be a train to attack people? No, let's not do that. When was the last raid? I don't know. Not that long ago. Yeah, it was at this colony, not super long ago. That's right. How's it going, R Squared? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Like, how else are we gonna get enough to build the ship in a good amount of time? Do I want to do it from here? Or from here? That's the question. God, I need someone that can craft here. Who all do we have over here that can craft? We got multiple. Oh, whoops. Whoops needs up. We can send Bard, actually. Bard? Do you have a loved one, Bard? No? Welcome to the colony. You're a researcher? We're done researching. Get over it. You're gonna be scanning for minerals at the other colony and crafting. Should stay safe. No, we're done researching. We're not gonna research anything else. I'm probably gonna tear this down, actually. And this. We're done. Bard, this has been the only safe colony. All other colonies have died horrific deaths. You'll be fine over there, though. I'm sure it won't happen to you. We'll get you geared up before you go, though. A gift of plasteel, nice. Confronts. So those are bot commands. So exclamation and certain words will do something with the bot. Some of them are just fun little things to do. Others are actual like information commands, stuff like that. Do you ever research the bionic spine? We did research bionics, I believe. Yep. Just haven't made it yet. Actually. Oh yeah, we don't have an advanced crafting table. Yeah, I'm sending you Bard. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that can happen? All right, I want to give you a sword first. Right. Let's just have Muzz drop his for now. We'll have him pick up a new one. Drop that Bard. Get that sword. Get you loaded up, Bard. You're gonna be just fine. Don't even worry about it. OnlyFans? Sorry, I only have an OnlyFans. Alright, Bard. It's gonna be okay. Here's your sword. Here's a pamphlet on what to do when you're under attack 10-1. How long can you go without food? Just ask. Bard is here. All right. Look at that natural meditation. You're gonna become like a psionic god. All right, so Bard is going to be on crafting, tailoring, etc. Eventually research if we need it. You can even build stuff. Yeah, let's do build as third. How many bullets can you take before you stop fighting? Maybe one? How about like 80? Only flans? Marble. Marble. Party. Look, they're having a party in your honor, Bard. Look at that. You didn't want to come here? Now they're having a party for you? Okay. Squid, how are you at mining? You're not great at it, but I need you to get mining higher. So I'm gonna put mining on you, Squid. God, you're doing everything. You're doing everything. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Nah, it'll be fine. Keep changing my mind. Base in the trap tunnel. So these ones will stop drop pods from being there. So what, or stop not only drop pods, but like any kind of drop. So the reason I'm doing this is if we have a raid that gets in the base, they won't be able to attack the coolers from outside and destroy them. We leave this chimney open here so it can still vent its temperature. So no roof there. So we need that one tile without a wall. But putting a barricade there, which is very cheap to do, makes it so things can't land there. We never have to open that wall up, worry about enemies landing there, or even like trade stuff landing there. Pods of any kind won't be able to land there anymore. I don't know how many times I used to use that little chimney thing and then would have like trade ship drop crap in there and have to rip open the wall or put a door or something. So that's what I'm using those for. No problem. No problem. All right. So do I want to scan this map for resources or are we going to do long range mineral scanner? That's the question. That's a question. Don't know the answer to it. I do know that we need to get the advanced crafting table here. That's one reason we brought Bard over. Finally had, or the fabrication bench, I should call it. I should call it by actually what it's called. I could make it in here. It's gonna make this room a little worse though. So maybe I'll make a small room out somewhere for it. What's our building allowance? Yeah, we'll just make a little room for it. High-tech research bench. Here we go. We'll just make a little room out here. Okay. We're gonna have to cut a few more blocks, so let's unsuspend that. Components, class sodium uranium takes a long time to mine. Yeah, well, I mean, it just depends on your miner, right? We had, in the 20-year run, we had 2 people that had like 1800% mining speed, so they just went and they just melted through it. There's no problem at all. But usually you don't have that. We did just get someone that's really good at mining, right? Morgan. So Morgan should be able to mine relatively quick. Yeah, I think they actually just got rid of ad bits. I need to update that. Within the last week or 2, they got rid of ad bits, unfortunately. Quest, Yorkshire Terrier sitting. That sounds like something I don't want to do. Let's check it out. Let's wait. Holy crap. 3 raids of like 50 people. I'm gonna go with a no on this one. I will leave this open in case we have like a really bad mech attack or mech cluster or something. We can bring this in on the back end to fight the mechs, but bits over time. Someone voted. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Wonder how they got that set up for that. I'm regretting not building a burn tunnel already. I mean, we did have one on this challenge and it worked fairly well, but I don't know that it was worth the extra wealth that we ended up using on it, you know? I don't know. I might end up setting one up again, but 2 years ago. But it was still there. Like, you could still click on it, and like my wife, for instance, was getting bits off ads even just like, what, 3 or 4 days ago. But I think they're actually getting rid of it entirely now. So the thing about the ads for bits thing was that not only was it done, a lot of it was being done by bots, but it went off demographic. So certain ads target certain people. So if you put in your information when you first did ads for bits, if you lied to them, what? Lying on the internet? If you lied to them and you put one of those like hard to target demographics and there's not as many of those people doing ads for bits, you got way more ads. So it turns out my wife was in that demographic. So she was getting bits for ads almost every single day. Usually like a couple hundred per day. But not anymore. Apparently, can't do that anymore. Those cut, Bard. Got more swords, we do. Muzz, go ahead and grab that one. Our wood stockpile back. Zero ads. How's it going, Viper? Welcome in.
Our community grows.
Wes, thank you for the follow. We'll go in Wes. It's a good meal. What'd you end up eating? What'd you unlock? We can start. Always make it longer later. Masterwork War Mask. Well, all right. Nice. I'm sure that'll come in super handy. It's actually pretty good. Give you Chad Wooden War Mask. All right, how are we doing on the scan? Pretty close. Masterwork, one mask. Now we're ready to launch the ship. What's he skating? 400% efficiency. That's pretty awesome, man. Scan steel in the mountain again. Man. Swear I should have just put this at the other base. What is these? Flew on the Rhino. Why are you guys meditating to wall? Why aren't you meditating out here anymore? Zero hours of meditation. Concerned steaks. Bought T-bone steaks today. They were on sale for $7.88 a pound. Got 3 of them for $22. It's about what they are here. Well, it just depends though, but. Sounds good though. It's been a while since I had a steak. What's going on the run today? A little bit easier than yesterday so far, overall. Ended up ordering burgers. You can buy like 4 kilos of steak there for 22 bucks. Maybe there was zone forbidden? No, or not. See, this is in the work zone. They are in the work zone, so I'm not sure why they stopped meditating at the tree. It's kind of weird. Maybe 5. Just randomly stops. They're just meditating in here to the walls. They're not ascetic, so odd. Like nothing has changed. They're doing it differently now. They're normally $21 to $27 a pound there. Jesus. I have meditation scheduled, and they are deciding to do it inside instead of at the tree suddenly. It's very weird. Have it set up the same way we've had it this entire run. In the entire run, we've been meditating at trees like crazy. Now they're just meditating inside. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, see, they come back in here and do it again. It's not the walls. The walls aren't part of it. It's really weird. Does there allow? Yes, it does. Zone, expand, work zone. Work zone is on the tree. Schedule, they're in the work zone. Never had that happen. Like even on this run. But that's really not good because one reason why we're here is the whole reason why this base is in this bottom corner is to meditate to the tree, and they were doing it. It's so weird. Visual bug? I don't know, because the grass isn't growing. It does say they're meditating. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. How'd that happen? This game, it's going alright aside from I don't understand why they're doing this. I've never had them do that. And they all have natural meditation. They're not ascetic. Yeah, we can try that. Let's try deleting the meditation spots altogether and see what they do now, and then we'll try to replace them. Weird. Oh yeah, we still have mechs on that map. That's really weird. Alright, that's enough blocks. We'll let you finish those ones, I suppose. Oh, I actually almost made a research bench in there. That was a mistake. I meant fabrication. That would have been bad. Okay. So now we need to get some components. We have some right down here from the base. Pretty easy to grab. Yeah, I'm really curious where they're going to meditate in the morning after doing that. I don't know. I wonder when it stopped. Like, they were meditating here. It was growing grass. We got squid to what? Level 2? Yeah, they're still not doing it. All right, let's place the meditation spot. Why are you guys meditating in the house? What is going on? I have no idea. Usually it's a zone issue, but it's not. They rejected their tribal heritage. Chop it down, let it regrow. Zone? No, they're zoned correctly. See, work zone is there. They are in the work zone. Even if I unrestrict, let's try that. Nope. Maybe the cemetery is too close and it's counting as morbid meditation. Nope. Although it covers the tree. Let's remake these somewhere else entirely. How many do we have? 7. Alright, we'll work on this, see if that does it. Use some Molotovs. Can't tame a boom rat and kill it. That's what we've been doing. People give up their meditation spots, yeah, but I don't know. It's weird. Even trying to force them to do it wasn't working. I'm gonna see if it's the graves that are acting with it in a weird way, but the graves have been there this whole time, so, and they've been meditating at the tree with the graves there, so I don't think it's that, but we'll give it a shot. Actually, you know what? I don't want to get rid of all that. Just in case anything ever gets through. This down here, we can still close ourselves off there. Well, this is gonna suck. Spot eventually, yeah. I don't know that that's what's causing it, but we're gonna try it. Dangerously low on food. That's just because they haven't brought that in. It's fine. All right, well, they're gonna be really unhappy about this one. Everyone not bury them. Seriously, there was a random ancient grave spawn on your map with a really good pawn corpse in it. Rest area to get one. Is that base game? I've never seen that, so I don't know if it's base game. It's never happened to me though. So I'm thinking it's probably not. Whoa! No! Who is that? Can't hit storage on all of them. Oh, Bard. Critical, corpses, human-like, no colonists. There we go. All right, if you want to haul them right back on out to the river, appreciate that. Of course, res serum has it not desiccated. You can use a healing serum on a desiccated corpse to make it no longer desiccated, and then you can res it. It's kind of a crazy roundabout process to do it, but hopefully this works. They're gonna be really unhappy. At least you could in 1.0. I haven't tried it in a long time. Well, time to make you guys unhappy. Sorry, Bard. Scan underground steel. That one's maybe mineable-ish. Too crazy if there's a skeleton when you use it. Yeah. But you can't use healing serum to make them no longer desiccated first if you don't want that. But that's kind of a big process. Should thought out there having just where they refuse to meditate the tree. That's right. All right, so the graves are no longer there. Let's reset all of this. See if that was the problem. All right. Usually I don't even have to set this stuff at all. Like, I don't know what's going on. We haven't had to this entire run, but see if that does something. Let's look at the debuff. Start running course ×3. They'll be over it. A few hours. No, I've checked the zone multiple times now. I even unrestricted them. So expand zone, work zone is around the tree. It's the first thing I looked at. Schedule, work zone. Because usually 9 times out of 10, that's the issue. Is it's a zone related problem, right? But Something's going on though, because it's not just that. The work zone is also covering this, and they are not. They're not even going up here to haul. They're idle. Should we just redo this zone? First run? Yeah, what's going on here? Where are you going? Work frenzy on Barb. That's what it is. It's this. Remember when we were trying to save a prisoner? This whole place is a prison. Wow. There we go. They wouldn't meditate in the prison. We just had one sleeping spot that was here, and this entire place is a prison. There we go. All right. So when we were trying to triage those prisoners, they didn't die. They died anyway, and I made those really quick. We still have a program. I figured it was something, yeah. I was saying like 9 times out of 10 it's a zoning issue. Apparently the 1 out of 10 is it's a prison. All right, well, we moved those for no reason, but it's all right. At least I noticed that they were not meditating at it, you know? Okay, done. Yeah, it was hidden by the trees. Like, I was like, I didn't even notice until I was like, wait, why wouldn't they be hauling food? All right, because the food is, that's prisoner food. Yeah, this is a prison now instead, yeah. So, prison's technically a zone. No, it's a room. Crazy. Crazy. Well, it has been solved. Man, I want more colonists joining today. Just not getting it. So we'll, yeah, now, well, meditating where you're back to it. Still working though, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so we'll get the fabrication bench in there eventually. That'll let us make our own components and advanced components. We do have 2 advanced components, so we need to make this with those before something happens to them. So I think I'll just go ahead and let them make this. Let's make sure Carlo is into the rhino. How's the rhino doing? Ah, he's fine. He's fine. We should probably start growing herbal medicine here. It's not like we need it right now, but we'll eventually need it. So we'll just put it over here. We have plenty right now, but the heal roots. Mom's feeling better. Got strong on this way. May not require a hospital. Hopefully not. Good. Yeah, no worries, man. Take care of your mom. I should do a 5 colony challenge. I was actually thinking about doing a multiple colony where we don't just have small side colonies, to do a multiple one where we try to get like a full playthrough in each of them and get to the ship and do multiple ship launches at a time. Seems very, very crazy with no pause. So, seems like something I might do. All right. Let's see here what kind of rep we can get to now. Let's see what that is. Be brutal and no pause, yeah. Even like 2 would be really, really difficult, but I'm thinking I might do that. I might do a double naked brutality where we use a custom scenario where we start naked brutality, but with 2 naked pawns, and maybe like enough pemmican or something just to get him over to another tile nearby, and then we start 2 naked brutalities. I think that would be kind of fun in a sort of masochistic, insane sort of way, you know. How do you know those swords? We need more steel. More steel. We have some up here that we can mine. I really don't like how close to the edge that is, but I think I'm just going to do it anyway. Randy's been relatively chill today. We've lost so many people recently that raids should be relatively small. So. Do that with 5 at once instead of 2 or 3. Crazy. All right, what are we at? Plus 14. So that would ally us. Let's just do it. One of our joins, please be good. Please be good. Come on, Otter. Psychopath, hey, what do you know? Allied with the Empire. Psychopaths deal with corpses. They do have natural meditation, melee of 9. 9 plants, which means we can take someone else off of plants. Sure, we'll keep you. What is your name, Otter? It's Sim. Sim has a great history. In our challenge runs. She was the royal on the 20-year challenge. Okay, Sim. So if we sit you over here, you could then take Squid off of growing. History in the no challenge run as well, yeah. This is 500% Randy, yeah, with the normal wealth-based threat, yep. So in Lux, this is Randy, yep. Don't tell Randy, it makes you anxious. Let's go on Squid, baby carrots, welcome in. Awesome chair, Lux, welcome in. So we're gonna need more steel for that. Chill days so far, though. Should not say that. Got our grass growing again. Trying to get Sim up to tier 6. At least tier 4. That's where like the juicy things start. Juicy sidecasts start. It's baby carrots. None other. Kebab? Man, I haven't had a kebab in a long time. Yaks join. Alright, come on down. Come on down, Yaks. There you go. My time is... I told you, it's weird. Like, not always. You can tell by the chart, right? But pretty much, we've had, like, super crazy death streams and then a rebuild stream. Death stream, rebuild stream. And it definitely looked... Well, this is kind of misleading because we had 4 colonies during this. 3 colonies, 4 colonies. But yeah, today's been the most chill day we've had in a couple of RimWorld years, so... But hopefully we can get a step ahead today before we get knocked back down again. We shall see. Let's see. So we need 3... Well, let's wait till this is done. So, means we could also take flesh off mining if we brought them here. But that's alright. You guys are crossing up there too. Yeah, I thought that might happen. steel. We'll make advanced fabrication. I don't know why I keep calling it advanced craft table. Fabrication bench. Then we'll be able to make our own advanced components and stuff. Our own components is a big one. We'll get mining going here too. I really think I'm gonna caravan. Yeah, we haven't had Siege in a long time. I don't know. It's just weird. You gotta remember that we have so many attempts at these challenges, and with Randy Random being so random, RNG being so weird, sometimes we just have things like that where we get sieged at 15,000 wealth and we can't do anything and we die. And other ones we only get a few sieges. In this save file, we're 500 days in. We've only gotten 3 sieges. So, luck of the draw. Hopefully don't get one anytime soon. But, yeah, only 3. We had answers for all those sieges, luckily. We had Animal Pulsar for 2 of them, I think. And the other one was Allies. Going for 20. I'm going for as long as it takes, yeah. It wasn't my intention to be here 500 days. Thought we'd be off this planet by now, but this challenge has had other things. Sheriff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go to Arc Shift. All right, Carlo. Still need more components. Good. It's not Red Mountain, is it? That's not okay. Resting? How about you mine before you rest? I was talking about one of your videos. You had no idea you watched all the time. That's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Which one were they talking about? Wait, were they that guy that was complaining? Manager back. Which base? Which base? Turns out they were the guy leaving those multiple page long complaints on the videos. No. Exotic goods. Oh, come on. Man, we've had so few exotic goods. That's another thing. This run, this is like our 3rd exotic goods dealer in 500 days. It's been just stupid how hard it's been to get exotic goods, but. Whoa, we're up to 20 Manhunter. Well, we probably won't be able to trade with those exotic goods people. Don't worry, they have EMP launchers. Heard that's really good against 20 Ibex. And this colony might get hit hard. I guess it's been long enough now that our population curve isn't as low. We haven't had a loss recently. I don't know about this. Frag grenades. Oh, please be careful with those. They're gonna be throwing frag grenades in here. I'm sure this can only go well. Still need more components. Let's set this up and then we'll go watch whatever's gonna happen over there. Something's around Carlo. Come on, Carlo. Free stuff incoming. I don't want it. Oh my god, guy. This is your ally. Woo. What is this? Oh god. Wood is just tanking things. Oh, he's dead. Turns out you can only take so many grenades. Alvin, what are you doing? Please don't go throw a grenade down here. I know you're going to. Where are you? Yeah, these guys don't care about their own people at all. Screw those guys. Light his own buffalo on fire. Nice, thanks. Thanks for saving us. Appreciate that. Yeah. Back to work. All right, let's go kill these so they pop back up. You guys leaving? Yeah. What do you know? The actual tradable guy on the caravan. He has a smoke pot belt. I guess we can just grab that. I don't care if you strip their dead, right? I know if you strip the living now, to get... Yeah, okay. So we can have that smoke pot belt. That's good. Sanders, I guess I should save you. Sucks, man. Another, it's been that way the whole game. We've only managed to trade with like 1 or 2 exotic goods people. So. Sucks. Alright, what's going on? You guys, chill. Sanders died. Transport pod, where at? Grump? You're pretty close, Grump. You would most likely join Undergrounder, Night Owl, Careful Shooter, Cooking. Got good gear? Not really. Not really. Alright, tend to them, and I might just have you self-tend. You don't have a lot going on. Just gotta make sure we get rid of the self-tending afterwards. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Okay, yeah, it was too late. Too late. And it sucks that one of the ones that went down was the actual trader. So we didn't get to. So the reason I care about exotic goods so much, aside from the fact that we can just buy a spine, which would be nice when we get enough money to, but one of the big things is animal pulsers. Animal pulsers are a really important thing in this run. They're one of the things that allow us to defeat mech clusters and sieges and things like that. So animal pulsers are really good, and they sell them. All right, who is missing a sword now? Raider. Morgan doesn't have a weapon at all, so Morgan, I guess you'll be grabbing that. It was a bad quality one. Wait, what? That's a good quality one. Why is it? Hang on, I gotta check these out. I think we temporarily did that to smelt some guns, and I forgot to set it back. Man, it's a good thing I saw that. Holy crap. Let me take a look at these. Yep. Whoops. Man, I wonder if we've probably smelted a few. At least one. Alright. There we go.
Welcome back.
Sucks.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Yeah, that's been set
appreciated.
up a long time too. Neuroquake. Phelan is important. Reezy, 31 months. That's a long time, Reezy. Reezy, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Squid, what was your breakdown? Oh, you're on the insulting. No, you're not. If she goes after the advanced opponents, we gotta arrest her. We need 4 more components. stuff. Tell them to do. How dare you do this thing I told you to do? This is somehow your fault. Squid smash. Where are you going, Squid? It's fine. Take it out. Where are you going? Okay. Worry me. Worry me there.
Our community grows.
Need some more steel. We gotta get that set. We need to mine this down here. Carlo, are you cathartic? You are. You are. So we're healed up. We'll have you mine those components. Dreadbolt, thank you for the following. I will soon. A visitor. All right, who's our next target as an ally? The blue people. The blue people. Serious pain? Ah, you'll be fine. Get over it. All right, the grass is almost at 20, so we'll be able to get a new psi focus soon. There we go. All right, Squid, you're happy enough to mate with this tree. Do it. Tier 3. So it's done first. So it was the graveyard? No, it wasn't. So earlier today, I put a bed in here to do triage on a prisoner. It was behind these trees. It was like right here. You could only see the corner of it. The bed was a prison bed because I needed to put it there to deal with these people, to heal them because they were about to die, and I didn't have time to take them elsewhere. Turns out, this is considered a room, right? So this entire area was a prison, and they will not meditate in a prison. So that's why. They refuse to meditate in a prison. Holy tree or not. So we moved the graves for no reason. Oh well, the more you know. Man. Prison meditation, it's cruel and unusual punishment. Let's go, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, they don't care. This is the room. Why? Squid, I have your name here twice. Oh, that's because it's under that. Okay, I got it. I got it, Squid. Traders, hooray. Silent gain. What'd you get, Squid? Something good? Word of love. Carlo is a female. Flesh person is a male. There you go. Now you guys are gonna like each other much more. Now kiss. A word of death would be better. Yeah. It's basically berserk. We have been lucky with berserk. Can pirates or tribal siege that are slain why you don't get sieges and you're allied to them? Tribals cannot siege. Pirates can. Yeah, pirates can. But we do have less opportunity to get sieged because we're not enemies of these, yeah. So there's only one faction right now that could siege us, and it's just the pirates. So yeah, I guess that is helping towards that, yeah. Horde of Derp. You guys ready to trade with the big one? Slightly, is there any real use for that? Word of love? It's to make couples, yeah. So you can make people become couples, basically. Make them love each other. They'll fall in love. Couples are very happy unless something happens to the other, one of the significant others, I should say. Here, you guys want to buy some crappy clothing? Traveled all this way. Sure, that's what you were looking for. You guys have any, I don't know, tattered, poor quality clothing that we can buy from you? Well, yes, we do. Fantastic. We went searching the entire rim. So basically Cupid, yeah. Why is that useful? Because they're so happy. They're so happy. You only considered the negative. Yeah, couples are really happy, especially with a biphasic where they're getting 4 to 7 lovins a day, you know? It's a lot of happiness. A lot of happiness. Groupons die a lot. Well, mine do too in this run. We've lost like 50 people. Ooh, nice. Nice. Loving is good. There we go. There we go. Now we got enough components. Forced landing at this colony. Sanguine. Jealous doesn't matter. Slowpoke kind of sucks. 19 social. Jesus. So I might do this. We will not try to help them. Sometimes the Empire just wins on their own. And even if they don't win, we still get the shuttle. So we're going to do this. We absolutely cannot help them. 100% can't help them. If it lands inside of our walls by some crazy coincidence, then we will go hold a door open. So I don't want this person. We'll probably take the harmonizer and we can maybe put it in someone that's happy a lot, like Big One, who's a nudist, or if we get someone sanguine, or we can even just sell it. Meditator though, yeah. Oh no. So yeah, I'm gonna do this, and we'll just if we don't succeed, which we're not going to, we're just gonna lose like 10 rep of the Empire, which isn't a huge deal. We're already allied with them, so we'll just send them another care package. Oh, mediator. I kept reading meditator. Wait, someone did say meditator. You said mediator. No, I don't need a mediator. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Shuttle crash. Yeah, that's fun. Just stay in the walls just in case during this. Here we go. Transport pod crash. Be good. Tie. Dead 7. 34. Slow learner massages sickly. Sickly's good. Slow learner massages whatever. Don't really need them. All right. So they might win on their own. That'd be awesome. If not, when there are too many different meditation types in the colony, you need a meditation mediator. That's right. He failed that? That sucks. We wasted an advanced component. He died on impact. There's nothing we could do. Man, that sucks. I should have waited until he was fully healed, I suppose. But... well, we gotta send them another advanced component. We do have some here, so that's what we gotta do. Should probably just send them all of them. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, it's a friggin' siege. Who cursed me? Who was it? Adam, you know, you haven't had a siege in quite some time. Did you know, Adam? Adam, why haven't you had sieges? I don't know, it's a mystery. Yeah, thanks. Just break my friggin' roof. I didn't need that either. It was you. Insurance cover it. Yeah, the Empire's screwed here. Randy was being chill today. You guys got this. Oh, they're dead. We're gonna have to call in the Empire too. Like, they only sent us 9 people. Those guys have guns, not me. That's all that matters.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, nice. We gotta make allies again soon. We need to overproduce some stuff and just keep making allies. So. Little trigger that was hidden. Well, only this time it's true. A gift of golds. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Thanks. Is there anyone here that we could actually save? They're so far from the base. Hostile wins 100%. We won't be able to save them. This one we could with triage, but I'd be careful coming out here. I should probably just leave this junk. Yeah. Think I might. It's towards the edge of the map. I mean, we do still have the Empire here, but not worth. Mortars counts guns? Yeah, we can't use mortars. Yeah. The Empire is strong. Yeah. Let's secure this area, like I said, and we can plant some like drugs back here. We need to keep making allies. Stream break, swamp witch, or we can start doing it from this colony. It'd be much easier. So they lost, but biocoded. All right. We can tear that down though for parts at some point. Do we get this set up? No, I was about to when all that happened. Advanced components, normal components. It's fine. Buddy chaps, I haven't used them yet, but yeah, it's not against our rules to use them. I just haven't yet. Not 100% sure if I'm going to or not. Would be kind of helpful though.
Our community grows.
I accidentally clicked on the alert. Whoops. Intrepid Traveler. Thank you for the follow. Traveler. Gims. Sorry, I missed the Twitch Prime during all that craziness. Gims, thank you for the reset. 3 months. Thank you, Gims. We do need to get a comms console here though, so that we can call in help like that at this colony. So that'll be the next thing we get after we get our fabrication bench down. All right, let's bring these in. Yeah, that's the most important thing right now. What was that? All right, we got some uranium there. Oh, it's just the gold over here. Oh well, do that another time. Yeah, we gotta get our rep back up with them again, and we need to get allied with the blue guys too. Cause that was a little scary. Right, word of love. Are you guys? Let's see. They're still at -8, so we want to keep using that on them. There you go. Love each other. Wow, at a +5. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they're at +31. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Carlo, are you almost healed up, man? We gotta get you all patched up, healed, so you can actually make that without failing, hopefully. I can't believe we lost that. It sucks. We do have gold here we can send over. Not just that we just got as a gift, but also we have some mineable golds. Can't believe we got a siege. We could have taken advantage of that. This guy being slow and came up here and got some of this while, oh well. Oh well. You guys are idle? You wanna plant some drugs? Oh, we wasted so much steel on that too. All right. Okay. That done. I still gotta decide if I'm gonna send who was it, Morgan over? I might, because if we are going to end up doing deep drilling over there, then Morgan's who we want mining, right? But it's a little scary. Boy, just plant drugs. That's right. Works in real life too. Boy, just dabble in some drugs. All right, we got 404 blocks. All right, let's go ahead and do this back wall. Can you get rid of bio-coated guns? You can. You can smelt them to get materials from them. Yeah. You can also like drop pod them away and whatever, but if you want materials back, just set up smelt weapon. In here, you can set for just bio-coated. To do that, just set up smelt weapon, do forever, and then turn off allow non-bio-coated weapon, and then they'll just smelt it. Whoever has the job order. Planning using drugs, IRL. Yep. True story. Only if it's legal in your area. Enjoy the fun of farming and getting hooked on dangerous substances. The yak has the plague. It'll be fun. That's true, yeah. If you have your own bio-coated, you got to be careful with that, yeah. No one buys bio-coated stuff, so usually just better off. You usually want to smelt it. Yak it up. Some plague flame. Ugh. Gamer guy. Thank you for the follow. Just wondering, use a game. Oh yeah, no worries, gamer guy. So no, not without a mod. There are mods to get rid of the bio-coated thing, but baseline, if it's already been bio-coated to someone, then no one other than that pawn can use it. You can smelt it, get some resources back though. Also, Gamer Guy, I do have a lot of like short to the point guides up on YouTube if you're curious. Expedition guides will take you there. They're like 5 to 10 minutes long. They're not those like 25 to 40 minute guides you see most of the RimWorld people doing, where it's like just rambling through the guides. They're scripted, so they're really to the point. So you can check those out. Some of those might help you out as well. Also have some full playthroughs on there that aren't melee only, so you can get a better idea if you want of what things look like and how to do things in a normal kind of playthrough rather than this crazy challenge you're doing. Thank you, Starfield. Robot, welcome in. Why don't I use Psycho? Psyche? I do, yeah. We only have a little bit right now, so in a normal playthrough, I'd use more of it. And this one, I have to be hyper vigilant on wealth because wealth makes things harder. And because we are so undergunned in this challenge in general, I'm trying to be even, you know, even lower wealth than normal.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Right, Carlo. Let's try this again, Carlo. Robot. Thank you for the resub. Robot, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Helps out a ton. Thank you, Robot. Undergunned. Ha, get it? Yeah, it sucks. No, I really I like Psyche T in the game quite a bit. It's my drug of choice for happiness. Better than Smoke Leaf overall. Don't have to worry about the consciousness reduction Smoke Leaf, for instance. Is there a mod I'm using for no melee? No. I'm just literally not allowing them to equip any melee items, and I'm just not building things. Yeah, I like Psyche T over the Smoke Leaf, so you don't have to worry about the melee due to addiction. So Psyche is the same addiction level as Smoke Leaf, so they can drink Psyche T every 2 to 3 days without getting addicted to it. So, and you don't have to worry about the only problem with Psyche T, even if you schedule it only every 2 or 3 days, is eventually they will get the roll where they ruin a kidney, so you might end up having to keep some extra kidneys in stock. Sure, that's not a hard thing to do on the rim, though. You like Flake? It's pretty addictive. You've never had kidney damage from tea? We have. In that 20-year run, we had 2 different people that went through like 20 or 30 kidneys. And then almost everyone went through at least 1 or 2 extra kidneys. And then some of them just got really unlucky. Always have some extra kidneys. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're going to make components. We're going to do until we have... hang on. Let's get the scan down. Man, I might do the long-range mineral scanner. I haven't decided. This is a much better map for the ground penetrating scanner, but still, it might be so far away. Why do I call that one song the Yayo Death Song? So there's this kind of meme-ish thing that happened after Royalty came out, where it was uncanny how many times when Yayo played, it coincided with a giant mech cluster or mech attack. And it wasn't just me either. Other people noticed that as well. We don't know if it was really coded that way or if it was just like coincidence. But after Royalty came out, we had so many incidents where we lost or almost lost right after the Yayo song played. So it became kind of infamous for that. What's your favorite song? You're one of the kidney destroyers. Should have just let you die. Would have been cheaper. Yeah, you and Hysteric and Reezy were the 3 that went through a lot of them. Yeah, I'm still thinking about doing the caravanning. It's going to be much faster, but we're going to be more likely to lose people. And I think the speed might be more important. Oh man, I think I'm going to do it. Free organs! Yeah, I'm going to. Alright. Long range mineral scanner. Could put it in there and just unroof that part. Not too bothered about there not being a roof in there. Although it might be when they need to actually craft efficiently. We'll just throw it out here. Change my mind. I don't have to build extra cabling to it. So we're trying to cut down on our resource use. So this won't take much more to go to it. Or I can even just make it up here. Yeah, it's fine. And then we'll do zone. We'll make sure they don't build a roof area here. Excuse me. We got some blocks. Yeah, we got a few blocks. Keep changing my mind exactly where I want to put it. Yeah. Sandstone. There we go. How are you doing, grass? We got 7. You've never used it. It's really crazy good if you can do the caravaning, but so people put on one army in and they get mad. Yes, they get mad, but if they're already angry with you, you take their organs, the rest of your colony will get upset for a little while, but you don't have to worry about the faction, right? Yeah, I'm really worried about the caravaning with this because we've had really bad luck caravaning so far in this run, but -100, yeah, if they're already angry, take their organs. Your own people will be upset, but it's crazy too. It's like a psychic thing. So you can have a colony on each side of the planet. The other colony harvests a single organ, and then everyone else at the other colony also instantly upset. It's like, really? How do you know? Word of mouth, instant psychic word of mouth. You have 2 naked brutality tribal people on opposite ends of the planet. Mech cluster. It's just a baby mech cluster. Quantum messaging. It's just a baby. Randy's like, hey, you can't cheat me out of that shuttle. Did you hear Adam over at Delta Base eats babies? What? Radio corridor. So yeah, this isn't a big deal. Just don't go there. It's fine. We can even wake that up. I might do that at some point. Not right now, but sometime. People, do they get mad? Yes. What is it? Unneeded surgery or something like that? Yeah. People know what you did even before you did it. All right, we opened that up, so let's go ahead and start working on this. It's kind of dangerous going out and doing this, but I think in the long run, this is going to be worth. Dangerous, dangerous times. Let's make sure we don't accidentally build a roof over that. Baby cluster. No, wait. Did you kill babies? No, but if they were in the game, I would. Yeah, like having a cannibal enclave or like a psychopathic cannibal secondary colony. The psychopaths won't care about the organ harvesting, but your other colony will immediately be upset by it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and draw this off here so I don't forget. Right now we are stopping right before it anyway, but just in case. The no zone. Yeah, that's good enough. How many colonies do I have? I have 2 at the moment. We've had up to 4 on this one. These ones, I hope they stay alive forever. So far, it's not been the case of this stupid challenge. Base game without mods, you can have up to 5 colonies. You go into options and you turn this maximum number of colonies up to 5 or whatever you want it to, anywhere from 1 to 5. So if you've ever been like, wait, I can't settle more colonies, make sure you check that. Because I think it defaults at 1. Color planning squares, you missed that one. Yeah, that one's nice. There's that one, and there's also the mod that allows you to like just have shapes in the planning. So like you can drag out a circle without having to actually measure it out and click on it yourself. Yeah, those are all nice. The extra planning mods. All right, so we need to get this up. That's probably the next important thing, actually. This is getting built pretty quickly. Once we do that, we'll end up planting over here. Show us a little bit. Like, yeah, blueprint is nice too. Just save the blueprint. I think it even saves between runs, right? So you can just like blueprint your base. So you can have more. Can you trade between them? Yeah, there are definitely mods that allow you to have more than 5. I wouldn't suggest it in general just because the game's not very well optimized. You can trade between your own colonies. Trade, you can send things back and forth. It's not really like a trade menu, but you can trade with other colonies. So enemy factions, ally, whatever. You can travel across the map by caravanning, and you can attack other settlements. You can trade with other settlements, all that good stuff. Whether they are, you know, even if they're not player controlled, which none of them are, other than your own colonies. You ever seen that? Oh, where you can draw the shapes. Yeah, that one's pretty nice too. To handle all both gaming and processor wise, yeah. World's not very well optimized, so usually best to just stick to 1 or 2. Actually, I actually don't need that one, huh? Just get this done. You're already out here. All right, nice. So now we can set up a growing zone out here.
Our community grows.
And it's time to make some allies. Lots and lots of trucks. Lolly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Making drugs. All right, we need to set this up at this colony too. So we actually already have it set up to this one. So let's just copy it. So we're gonna copy these over to the new colony. So we're gonna click on our bills, hit this little copy sign, copy them on over. Okay. So these are set up so that we will make clothes that will keep people from wearing tattered junk. Mods optimized. You want to wait till 1,000 hours to get some mods. Just curious about mods. There are mods that help optimize the game to an extent. There's a newer one I haven't tried yet that's supposed to be really good. There's only so much they can do just because of how the base coding of the game is. But there are mods to make it runs or that make it run more smoothly. There are things that are like completely overhaul, like the Rocket Man mod, which speeds up everything. And then there are some minor things. For instance, there are mods that just get rid of the Z's over sleeping people and animals. And if you have a lot of animals, believe it or not, that can... Oh my god, another mech cluster. That can lag your game. So there are lots of little things you could do like that for sure. Hey, our first unstable power cell. What's with all the mech? We had 2 right in a row, but they're both pretty small. This one kind of sucks because it's near all the steel that I want. But in 7 days. Another small cluster. We could go mine some of this really quick. There's no proximity activator, but it's still scary. Are you talking about rim threaded? Rim threaded didn't help in our 20-year run at all. The newer one is the Rocket Man mod. I haven't tried that one yet, but a lot of people have said that that one works really well. Rim threaded didn't really help me at all. What's a mech cluster? A mech cluster is something added in the royalty DLC. So if you don't have royalty, you won't have to worry about it. But basically, a little mech settlement falls on your map, and they can be very, very dangerous. These ones are pretty tame, but it can be anything from a few turrets to buildings that produce mechs that take out your entire electricity on your map until you destroy it. Things that pump out toxin into the air, kills all the plant life until you destroy it. So it's yeah, but it's a royalty only thing. Work speed in your laptop slower than One X on your desktop. Yeah, that's all right. So rim threaded, I've heard that some people it helps, some people it doesn't. It didn't do anything for me.
Grows.
So let's call on this no problem. That's awesome. Ice, thank you for the follow, Ice. I only have one person cooking. I think I'm going to let Sim make drugs at some point. Allow cooking skill. We're gonna set this to 8 or higher. A Psychite, we'll just let anyone. Yeah, the DLC, this game update a lot. The developer is still active as far as like they'll fix bugs and things like that. They're very like quiet about what they're doing with the RimWorld always. So an example of that is with royalty. So for a long time, people thought RimWorld was done. The developer said, I'm working on something else, but it's not RimWorld. I will keep updating RimWorld, fixing bugs, whatnot, but I'm working on something else. It's not RimWorld. And they just kept saying that, right? And then one day they were like, oh, by the way, guys, it wasn't RimWorld. It was a RimWorld DLC. Gotcha. It's called Royalty. So we have been working on a DLC called Royalty. I'm sure you guys are wondering when it's going to come out. Well, it comes out tomorrow. Like, it was completely like blindsided by it. I can't believe they released it like right away like that. So the answer to that is who knows other than them. They might be working on more RimWorld stuff. They've been hiring other people. So it looks like they're probably working on RimWorld stuff, but they could be working on a new game now. I assume they're probably working on more RimWorld stuff though. Yeah, I kind of liked it that way, honestly. Game going for a long time. You mean like, will they continue developing for a long time, or will this particular playthrough last a long time, or? Made a game, you should be proud of it. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get this done now. Keep going with the quality of life optimization to the engine. Yeah, I hope so. It looks like they've been hiring for people that are specifically knowledgeable in multiplayer content. So I wouldn't doubt if they come up with some kind of co-op. Oh crap! I forgot I even put those guys there. We'll see. So do we get this back up? Yeah, so it's very impressive now. Perfect. I might just have her team some of these for the trip. Kind of hate doing it because they're like, I'd rather have the elephants, honestly, but they're so easy to tame for the caravan that we're gonna do. Okay, so we need to find plasteel. Are we gonna make the ship on this map? I'm so worried about it. Keep it active. You follow? Yeah. The developer seemed like he's gonna keep it active. So it's an indie game. He used to work at a AAA studio. He made his own. I'm sure they have social sites you can follow too. Back down to colonies again? Yep. Oh yeah, no worries, gamer guy. I don't mind. Without people asking questions and stuff in the chat, probably have only half a stream. And the awesome thing about asking questions about RimWorld or the game I'm playing, like I'm fairly knowledgeable about the game. I played it a lot, done a lot of crazy challenges and whatnot. However, I still learn things every playthrough. So if someone asks a question and I don't know the answer or I'm wrong, odds are someone in chat probably knows, and then, you know, not only do you get to learn the answer, but I do too. So yeah, feel free to ask as much as you want. I kind of want to make the ship on a different map. I kind of want a naked brutality pond to make the ship. It would be safer for the launch. Yeah, they have an official website. Ludeon Studios. Ludeon. Thank you. Scan silver. Finally one that we can mine, and we don't really need it. Man. I would need someone that's good at building and adequate at planting, and that's it. Because they can just eat out of a nutrient paste dispenser. I'm not too worried about that. Do we have someone like that? Construction. So big one. They're kind of the backbone of this colony, though. But they would be able to stay happy on their own. They can deal with plants. They can't tend, so that would not be good. Yanni could self-tend. Yanni's at an 8 on construction, so they can get there. They really are terrible at planting. We could send them food as well. Making a ship, that's one of the ways that you get to the... so a lot of RimWorld is honestly not necessarily about getting to the credits, but about the story that's told throughout the game, you know? Like the crazy things that happen, how you die, how you get to the credits, that sort of thing. However, there are credits. There's 3 different ways to get to the ending game credits. One of them is to build a ship and get off the RimWorld, which is what we're trying in this challenge. Man, so Yanni isn't doing that much here, honestly. It wouldn't be a great loss to send Yanni. The downside is they are really terrible at planting, so maybe I need to get their planting up. I think I'm going to let them do some planting. Character, the germ died recently. You can redeem your place in the queue as much as you want. And what happens is if you've already been in that exact playthrough, that save file, and I get to you, I just skip over your name until the next one. So you can join the queue as much as you want, yeah. Transport pod. They're down to 8s. By the way, Alien, welcome in. Ozzy, welcome back. Okay, so if I do that, where would I want to go? I would want a mountain base, and we want to build the ship back against the mountain to do what I'm planning. Probably would rather not be in the jungle with him, so that we have less chance at disease. Mountainous arid shrubland might be the way to go. Seems kind of crazy, but we'd have less like disease events to worry about. Let's see. If I put it over here somewhere, we can actually get to it with both colonies pretty easily. Or up here. Up here we actually have the road, so we could caravan to it pretty easily as well. What kind of tiles we got up here? Those are impassable. Rainforest. Okay, over here we have Arid shrublands. For forest. Arid shrubland's gonna have its own problems, obviously, but granite and limestone. This one's safe too. Marble and sandstone, granite, limestone, slate. I'm looking for granite and something else. Just 2 standalone. Marble, limestone, sandstone. That one's large hills. We want mountains. Mountains. Slate and marble. Slate and granite would be fine. Granite for the heavy HP, slate to build fast. We could settle that very easily. Both of these can reach it with drop pods. Not great to caravan to, but can't wait to watch afterward. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. You can also check out, I have tons of RimWorld stuff on YouTube. Really active on there. Guides and all that good stuff. Full playthroughs. Same name on there as on here. Granite Marble is my preferred too, yeah. But this one, I don't care about Marble because we're going to keep him like super low wealth. Super low wealth. Yeah, a single pawn, I probably shouldn't do jungle. Yeah, I think I might try that one. So we need to get drop pod set up here as well so we can go back and forth. Limestone, yeah, it's almost as good as granite, but it's also, for whatever reason, it's higher wealth. We're talking about it too. Limestone, for some reason, is the highest wealth normal stone wall. Weirdly enough. More valuable than marble. More valuable than granite. I think it's because it's like up there on everything, and it's also fast to build, so it's like all these different things combining. Sanders, Tortured Artist, Foreign Crafting, 17. I don't really want you too much, but if we can get your crafting up, Tortured Artist would be excellent for that, but I don't think I'm going to keep him. Alright. We're going to let them escape. Is it stats lower? Yeah, it's weird. That's what I was saying. Like, it's very weird, but I think it's because it has above average of all of its stats. So it has above average HP, above average beauty, above average building time, and so those high stats end up making it more valuable, I guess, as far as wealth goes. Whereas like granite is high HP, it's the highest base stone if you don't count like uranium or something, right? Something out of chunks, but it's really slow to build, and it doesn't have any beauty added to it. So that's the only thing I can think of. All right. We're gonna arrest and release. There we go. Oh no, he's getting away. Oh God, why? Turn to plasteel. All right. Granite walls, marble floors, play wealth, independent. Yeah, that's the way. That's what I say in like the guide that I made too for like newer players or whatever looking for the best, absolute best kind of map for the like easiest playthrough or the most likely to succeed. Those are two of the things I mentioned in that too. Marble and granite. Basically, like a thumb up. It looks like Pepe with a thumb up, yeah. It's going KK. Psychic Soothe on the females. Nice. Second one, see. Alright, so we got the scanner going. So Bard will be on that if he's not crafting, but he's crafting a lot right now. You install metals don't burn mod, now you just make everything out of steel. Yeah, all the stone floors are the same, yeah. but marble is better for beauty on like furniture and sculptures. And does the wall still have +1 on marble or not? Yeah, walls are +1. You can destroy all factions, yes, but you can destroy all factions, but you'll still get hit by mechs. Stone beds are pretty bad. Stone beds are good for prisoners, and they're good for night owls. So, problem with making your night owls well rested or resting quickly is they get up and they get their mood debuffed from being up, even if you schedule them to sleep. So, make stone beds for your night owls if you want to min-max it a little bit more. Back up to 15. All right. Scanner is going. All right, let's do some refining here. Actually, that's way further away. I kind of want it there, but I don't want to build it's not that far from the power. Just straight up there. Yeah, it's all right. That's great. How they make things like stools out of stone. What about those marble pillows or the wooden pillows? Smash stone with other stones, hard objects. Cave walls. Maybe I should have had them take that out. Too late. Too late. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're getting there. Just got to make one duster in reserve, and then he'll start working on the other stuff. Good. All right, Morgan, I'm still thinking about sending you over. Haven't 100% decided. And then Yanni might be going solo here soon. You have a brother, Pi, that we released? My brother name's Pi, all capitals. How are we doing on this grass? 16. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna trade some of those alpaca. I guess I'll wait until we actually scan. So. I might just grab another elephant. We'll see. We shall see. We're gonna lose our caravan again. I can just see it. Last caravan, we haven't had a successful caravan in this run. Wait, no, we did in the very early game. Actually, on the very first stream of this number of the challenge, we had a successful attack on a pirate base. It's been a while though. Make him fuel from, yeah, let's do organic. Do until we have X. And we're not gonna keep a lot of it. We're just gonna keep 25. We'll keep 50 to keep restocking the pods once you get them up. Megafauna mod? No, I haven't used that. Not yet. Drugs are growing. Maybe I'll overproduce meals. Maybe I'll overproduce meals here and use those as gifts as well. Maybe. Or maybe not. If you actually start meditating at this base too, you should probably just do it. It's a long trip, but not everyone's going to be doing it. Alright. So Muzz, Yanni, Raider. All right, we have way more here than I thought. Morgan, holy Christ. Whoa, almost everyone here. Get kind of OP if you can get a breeding pair of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set this up. Screw it. They go idle quite a bit anyway. It'll be okay if they have to run around more. So pretty much everyone aside from Big One. All right, let's get some side casting here as well. Could just copy and paste, but oh well. All right. Breed thrombos before. It's crazy. Crazy. Thrombos eat a ton, yeah. All right, we're getting close here, so we need to go ahead and put them on this melee thing. It might make some of them strip. That's all right. Okay. Now that's done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get swords on all these guys. We need 1, 2, 3 swords. Mind getting some drill arms too for a miner. All right, raid time. What do we got here? They're gonna prepare. How many of them are there? 15. We should be good. Should be good. Let's go ahead and get some prison beds ready. Maybe we'll actually get something good out of this. Copy that setting over here. All right. Let's go on Batman. Welcome in. Okay, Lord. Welcome back. Also, boss and team. Yeah, the easiest way to tame a Thrumbo is just down them and then nurse them back. When you nurse them back to health, there's a small chance that they will auto-join, and you can just keep doing that. Down them, heal them. Down them, heal them. Much better chance, safer chance that way than compared to, you know, actually trying to tame them. So I'm gonna switch this inside zone finally to this area so that when we have a raid, I'll have them do this instead. Now that we have that back area on the walls. Get permanent injury or kill them. More steel in the mountain. But that is a way to tame them. A safe way. Or, you know, taming inspiration. I guess is the easiest. If you get a taming inspiration. And you have someone high enough. Yeah, but I got Thrumbo, but he has 3 brain scars, yeah. He doesn't Thrumbo very much anymore. He just kind of lays there. It's just a novelty. Still say I should be able to put shields on the elephant's legs. We should be able to put a shield belt on each leg for the elephant. Elephant should be running around with 4 shield belts. Then we'd be done with this melee run by now. All right, so we want to get pod set up here. Just grab a low shield pack to them. That's right. Around their forehead. All right, here they come. They're all together. So we might not have enough traps for all of this. Let's pull everyone over here just in case. Shut that door.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know. Swamp Witch, you still have a weapon. There we go. Go equip a club. Here they come. Morgan, you're about to have a breakdown? What's going on? Chemical starvation. Oh, come on, Morgan. Morgan. No, I don't want you to have a breakdown. Go. Alright. We sick them on them this way. Yeah, they're long gone. Right. Capture. 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 Oh, we got a 4th one. What? All right. Animals back to walls for those 2. Animals for those ones. Let's see what we got here. So we gotta do any triage. Fast learner, great memory. Pretty good. Pretty pyro. Yeah, leave those ones alone. Heal the other one. Okay, what about you? Volatile body purist fast learner. Not too concerned about that one. Hard worker, chemical interest. So this is the most likely one to take because they can get construction and cooking up really fast. Especially a fast learner, burning passion, great memory. Jesus. The other ones are kind of whatever. Who else is on medical here? So Yanni, we're probably going to send him off on his own, so he does need medical experience. Here you go, Yanni. Practice on these guys. Flew on our second yak. Oh no. So overconfidence quote from Dark's Dungeon. Dark's Dungeon is a roguelike RPG with turn-based combat. If you want to check it out, I got all kinds of crazy Dark's Dungeon runs. Have a world record of Dark's Dungeon up on YouTube as well from 2019. And there's a current challenge run of Dark's Dungeon going up on the YouTube channel every single day at 10 a.m. right now. But yeah, it is a turn-based kind of hardcore roguelike RPG. What do you think roguelike? What makes a game roguelike? So usually it's a game where you make like progression, and then if you die or lose, you start back over from the beginning is one of the trademarks of it. A lot of times those games will have unlocks between runs, things like that. So some of the most popular ones at the moment, for like Slay the Spire. What else? There's another one that came out very recently. Last Spell is a roguelite, or roguelites. Some people get upset if you say roguelike instead of roguelite. It's like, what? That's not like the original Rogue at all. Hades is probably the biggest one at the most recent times. Yeah, there's a really old game named Rogue. So games that have similar mechanics or aspects to it to that game are called roguelikes. And then there are roguelites as well, but So MVP. Snails, welcome back. Hades. Yeah, I have Crazy Dark Dungeon runs up on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out in that capacity. All right, those ones are dead. This one, do we want to keep them? Man, they would get construction up really fast. I could just have them make like stone traps. They'd be up in construction in no time. They can cook for themselves. Planting. This person might be better than Yanni to take, right? Medical. Probably not overall. Maybe. Thank you, Powerhouse. Roguelike is combined. Oh yeah, no. So generally one of the mainstays of that genre is permadeath. Permanent death is a big one. So in like most RPGs, doesn't have permadeath, just go back to your last save or something like that. Where in Dark's Dungeon, character dies, character's dead. There is an event every now and then that you can get to res them, but it's pretty rare. World could be considered roguelike on roguelites. Stretched it, man. On commitment mode. All right, Squid. Here's where we start getting into the juicy stuff. Tier 4 sidecasting. Come on, Squid. Get us something good. Get us something good, Squid. Yeah, I'm not sold on this person yet. I'll go ahead and reduce resistance. I played Frostpunk? Yes, I did play Frostpunk. I haven't played the DLCs, but I did play the game back when it first came out all the way through. Flight, in a way. Yeah. That's where it makes people angry. Like, I don't care what things are called. It doesn't bother me at all. But there are people that are like, well, now that so many things are roguelike, it's been stretched so far that anything can be roguelike. So it's not really roguelike, it's roguelite. All this, but mangle brain from one bow shot. God, I hate that. I hate that's possible. Hardest roguelike out there. Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam. Roguelike to your knowledge? Yeah, it's one of my favorite genres of game. And there's so many variants of it, you know. Excellent cataphract helmet, brain scar with was it a short bow? Binding of Isaac is a big one, yeah. Pawn with 0 shooting, awful short bow. Yeah, I hate that, man. We talked about that on the stream before. It's like you have a legendary cataphract helmet and then some tribal with 0 shooting skill, awful short bow. Gets a god roll and insta kills them. What, Mystery Dungeon was a roguelike? Yes. It's true. Oh, we're overproducing. Okay. Got XCOMs. Yep. All right. I think I'm gonna send that miner over here. We originally accepted them to bring them over. If this is gonna be the new main base, then seems like a good idea. All right, Squid, what'd you get for tier 4? Come on. Skip. We finally got Skip. 4 runs. Like 30 sidecasters to level 4. This is our first Skip. All right. Good. 90%, 99%. It's always 50-50, right? You either hit or you don't. Who was playing Wasteland 3? It was Pineapple, and Cinder Pineapple usually doesn't like games that have that kind of combat, and he really liked Wastelands 3, so. All right. Morgan, am I gonna send you over? I think so. Rage failed the rest. Got insta-killed in the fight. That sucks too, yeah. If I do that... Yeah, I think I'm going to. Alright, Morgan. You're not happy here anyway, right? Chemical starvation. We have no drugs over there. Do you have a chemical interest? I don't know. Not 100%. There's statistics in. The funny thing about the XCOM percentage, and it's become this huge meme, is that actually the game helps you. Unless you're on the 2 highest difficulties, it is actually giving you more accuracy than what it shows. It doesn't feel like it, but it is. That's how it is in the game files. The developers showed it, all that good stuff. In fact, it also has this thing in XCOM where if you miss a certain number of hits, your next one is guaranteed to like make up for it. So the game is actually helping you hit more often than the percentages actually would lead you to believe. Unless you're on the last 2 difficulties, in which case the percentages are accurate. Have I tried making anyone royal? Not in this run, but we've done the royal victory, yeah. Yeah, exactly. On impossible or legendary, it doesn't help you, but below that, it's increasing it in your favor. England play Phoenix Point? I did. I have a full hardest difficulty Phoenix Point playthrough up on the main channel on YouTube, Aspen. So if you type Adam versus Phoenix Point, it should bring you to it. I need to make commands on the bot for all of our playthroughs. Yes, I really liked Phoenix Point. I liked it a whole lot. It's unfortunate Phoenix Point didn't get as much attention because I mean it had its problems and there was a lot of things that you could exploit when the game first came out, but if you kept yourself from doing that, it was extremely awesome. We kept ourselves mainly from doing that. And they've made a lot of improvements since then too. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Sadistic Rage. Yanni, look, you get to get some more medical experience. Previous message. Oh, 11 Heroes of Hammerwatch. So you try it out. Oh, I just read that on Discord from you earlier today, and it was right before the stream, so I didn't get a chance to reply. But yeah, I've had that a long time. I got it on a bundle or something, but I haven't played it yet. Battle Brothers. 99% feels. Oh god, I have not played Battle Brothers very much, only a couple hours. But that's a game. Like if you feel like the percentages in XCOM are against you, play Battle Brothers. That feels terrible. It's made to feel so unfair. And it's hard to even get high percentages, especially early on when you have like the low level brothers and you're like, all right, I have a good bow. I'm on the high ground. This guy's out in the open. What's my percent chance to hit? Oh, it's 27%. It's like, what the crap? Who are these guys? Yeah, Battle Brothers feels super unfair. But it's fun. So fun. Morgan, are you beating him up again? You're just helping Yanni get some experience? Feels cheap. Yeah, I need to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it. I know Gar PG. You might know him from Discord or remember him channel. He was streaming it. Here we go. Or it was like the game is skew against you. Yeah, it's brutal. I have the high ground. Something Star Wars. All right. So spin this. We're gonna make components. So we have 10. We'll keep 10 in stock. How close are we to scanning here? Yeah, we're not. I think I'm gonna send them over if for no other reason. And Bard is crafting all the friggin' time. Let's see. We could send Raider. It's not good at mining those. Is there anyone that's mining and research? Morgan. So Morgan could literally just be mining, and if he doesn't have something to mine, he can run the research over there.
A new
All right, that's it. We're sending Morgan.
Come, steel yourself.
Batman.
We are building an
Gotham
army.
City. Batman. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Batman. Very much appreciated. To Jabril. Attack the darkness. 42. Vil and Armored Dilla. Armored Dilla. Thank you, Batman. Appreciate the support. Much love to that Batman. Thank you. All right, Morgan. Downside is you're not gonna have drugs over there, but you know what? I don't know. You're just not gonna have drugs. We'll send you some eventually, all right? Feels good, man. Yeah, XCOM 2, I really love XCOM 2. 75% off. You get the bundle too, War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen, super good. Super, super good. All right, Morgan, welcome to colony number 4. What will you do here? You are just going to mine and research. That's pretty much it. Mining is set for a 1. Research as a 1. There you go. Have fun. Let's go ahead and take Flesh Person off of mining. Carlo, critical apparel, headgear, war mask. All right. Let's do it until we have like 6. Then we'll take it from there. So that means we're gonna need to cut more wood. There goes Spaz. We have way too much cloth. I'm thinking about going ahead and sending some off. We need to ally with the blue guys here. How close are they to this
Someone
one?
is feeling festive.
Kind of far away. We can reach it. We just have to put a little bit more fuel in the rocket, I do believe. So it's all right. Who's festive? Dora, of course. One more sword. We'll set up a fire to burn it. We can just attack it, maybe. Feelings made. No, that's cool. Gotta roll out the pasta dough, though. Crafting and that melee is for tasty least. Yeah. Yeah, they got their craft spot now. Almost forgot. Well, I did forget it first, but it's too bad Whoops has been down for like years. Cargo pods. Milk! Oh, it's the milk and honey day for Randy. It's been a while since we had one of those. You got this, Darby. Nabs. I don't have high hope for you. Come on, Darby. Use the smoke. Yeah. Oh.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Painful Cat. Thank you for converting from Twitch Prime to Tier 1. Counts the same for me, so it doesn't bother me whichever one you use, but I do appreciate the sub. Where are you going, Darby? Darby. Darby, just stand your ground. This is not how you run away. They've hit a little bit. So close, Darby. You almost had it. They were a tough Gorbon. You almost had it, Darby. I fully believed in you. But you failed me. Slide environment. Yeah. Time to link the old anima tree. Okay, was it this tree? Yes. Squid. All right, Squid, it's tier 5 time. Are you happy enough to mate with a tree? You are. We can try skipping the meds out of there. Yeah, that's true. What's the range on skip? Is it 15? I don't remember. Seems a little dangerous. No, it's 28. I wasn't thinking 15. Yeah, we could absolutely skip that out. Also skip out Darby. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna take the risk. Flesh, becoming a master of planting. You skip a person? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried skipping a down person, but so I don't know. But you can skip a person, yeah. It's lunch. Thanks. I'll be right back. You guys got this, I'm sure. I have full faith in you. Don't let me die. You guys know the drill by now. Right? I'll be right back. You guys got this. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think if you skipped a down pawn, you would get the minus 15 or whatever, even though it would be to save their life, so it would be a net loss anyway, even if you save them. All right, be right back.
Our community
Good job,
grows.
chat. You guys are pretty good at this. Chat has never lost a rimworld run for me. Thanks. Twitch versus everything. Yeah, but the whole point of these ones are that we're not using mods. So, my 2 bases. I'm glad you asked. Type exclamation base. I made a clip because yeah, there's the clip. If you want to check it out, it'll explain why multiple colonies. I was answering it, but we were getting it asked like every 5 to 10 minutes, so I made a clip. Should have to take someone to bed to tend to wounds. You don't have to. You can do it without a mod also. The mod makes it easier, but there is a trick to do it without mods. But yeah, these playthroughs we're doing no mods. Particular. So what I do, so for instance, the reason I can't do this is because of the mechs. But let's say the mechs weren't here and we need to stabilize this person, but they're dying in like 3 hours. So what you do is you throw down a sleeping spot, you change it to medical bed, you go to your zone, you have the ER zone set up, you switch it to ER, you take your doctor and you switch him to ER zone, bam, he goes, he grabs them, he puts them down there, and he starts doing it. You check their health. As soon as they get healed enough where you feel like you can bring them all the way back to a bed, then you just delete this, change the zone, and he heads on back. The only thing I would say is make sure if you don't have toggle automatic expanding of home area turned off, that you make sure you clear the home afterwards. That's it. So, what about the no pause mod? What about mod wife? If you want to capture them, if they're a prisoner, yeah, that one you do have to bring back. A lot of times I will have, we did this earlier in this run. If you have these little places around the map like this, you can throw like a single door on here, and you can have these little stabilized places for prisoners out and about. Like you can just throw doors on areas and throw in sleeping spot, but you keep saying the word. What is? No. But yeah, if you are playing with mods, stabilize here makes those things much easier to do, obviously. No mods for these runs. I can't win though on YouTube. You can't make everyone happy for sure. And I'm not saying this to you, but I had someone, I was getting really angry that I was using mods on YouTube. They would keep coming back and leaving comments about using mods. And then I decided to do some runs with no mods other than not being able to pause, mainly so that it was up on YouTube for anyone that didn't want to use mods or were new to the game or whatever. They'd have something to look at that they knew everything in there would be no mods. And then I had people complain that I should use mods in that. And I had someone actually comment yesterday that said they are never watching my channel again because I didn't add the mod that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit. It was like, all right, goodbye. Like, sorry, I literally didn't add any mods between the two runs. It was something like, wow, still no Celsius and Fahrenheit mod? Well, I guess I'm out. Thumbs down. Super modded run at some point. Berserk! Yes! Pretty sure they were a troll. I don't know, because someone replied to them and they posted again saying, like, starting with the whole, like, Fahrenheit's a made up. Maybe that is trolling. Who knows? Anyway, doesn't bother me. Whatever, find another channel. Berserk! This is a run. It must be it, Rachel. Thanks. Very nice, stupid. It isn't really because, I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. I know most of the world doesn't use it. That's just what I grew up using. It's not my fault. But anyway, Fahrenheit is a little bit more precise than Celsius because it's such a wider spread. Celsius is like, or to me, Fahrenheit is like what a person feels temperature. Celsius is how water feels temperature, and Kelvin is how an atom feels temperature. They each have their own use. I can understand, obviously, most of the world have been raised on Celsius. The Celsius is a very easy thing to do because of, obviously, it's base 10, but Fahrenheit isn't just arbitrary for the most part either. It's like a binary based number system, right? So there are reasons for it. Temperature shading. Yeah, I don't know why people get so upset. You have an Apple phone that's hostile message filter. It's filtering out the word stupid. I don't know. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is the boiling point of horse blood. Outside cooking, some stoves, Canada. Oh yeah, do we still have that command? I think Expedition Canada or something. American goulash for dinner this evening. It's basically ground beef, tomato sauce, macaroni, and grated cheese mixed in. It's authentic American dish. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever called it that. Glycerin. We had that quite a bit as a kid. I had a great aunt that used to make something like that. I don't even know what we called it, but yeah, like the big elbow noodles, like the big macaroni noodles, ground beef, tomatoes, other vegetables, corn, etc. Yeah. Agree. Fahrenheit seems geared towards people's comfortable temperature range. Celsius for science, and then Kelvin is for science. Oh yeah, there it is. Anyone that's not from Canada, check out that YouTube video. It's ridiculous. I still have a torch lamp in there. That's been in there for years. Buzz finally making that food again. This is so far away. I don't know. Take all those out. How long does it take to just destroy a mask by hitting it? It won't even let you do that anymore. Only like furniture and stuff. All right. So
our community grows.
These out here. Board game and the hoop for recreation. Those are tribal starts. So if you start as tribal, you get hoopstone instead of horseshoes, and you get the game of instead of chess. They do the same thing. But yeah, just start as tribal. Look at that. Cosmic Order. Thank you for the follow. Cosmic Order. Welcome in. Zach, thank you for the follow as well earlier. I missed that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's fact. It's used more than just scientific. Go over your head anyway. Looks like it's more portable. Oh my god, this tree being in this ugly area, like this is not helping enough. It's probably still worth it in the long run, but they're getting this hideous environment. Oddly enough, I wish someone would get solar pinhole in this colony as their tier 1. Was it? Even so, I think it's a pretty small difference, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, recreation isn't just for recreation. Hoopstone, horseshoes, and billiards or pool, those add a little bit of shooting experience. So as they recreate there, they will get shooting experience. The telescope, the game of and chess give a little bit of intelligence, and then the TV gives you nothing. Does poker give intelligence too? I can't remember. I feel like it does, but I don't remember. School and college taught use the metric. Yeah. Like I said, metric is a nice clean system because of its base 10, right? But Fahrenheit has its uses too, and it isn't just arbitrary, it's a binary. What do I use solar pinhole for? So the solar pinhole is it creates an area of light and a little bit of heat. So what I do with solar pinhole, and it lasts 5 days, is I throw it out in places that I don't want to have to build electricity, lamps, etc. That way they don't have the dark debuff ever. So for instance, the solar pinhole, I'd throw a couple out here. I throw one in this field, some over here, and that way as people are going out and working, they're not getting the darkness debuff. So I wouldn't actually mind someone getting it. Johnny, you self-tinted. All right, it's fine. I might have to start using this tree here. That's like a big one. Yeah, it's very little heat. It's basically like a torch. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to hear that. It's basically like a torch, like a large torch. Alright, Spaz, what's your crafting at? Look at that XP. Nice. Yeah, this colony is having a terrible time now. I need to make this room fancier. Should put clean on priority for someone. No, I don't want to do that on him. Okay, well, choose mine. About it? It's trivial. Yeah. Doesn't bother me at all. So I can understand being confused by it, obviously, but it doesn't bother me. So whatever you grew up with is the one you're gonna go towards. This kid, you were only given digital time. It works. Have almost no skill. Anything past those? Who we got here? Sim. We don't have. I guess Morgan. Kinda. Let's see what they got. Yeah, they like the flower field next to their bed. Just take
Our
golf.
community grows.
Okay. Cerebrum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Which have you grabbed biometrism? It's just in jest. Yeah, I don't know. It's silly. How large is this room right now? Very spacious. So we can make this more impressive just by making the room larger. How ugly is this thing? Beauty is -8. All right. So that'll be an easy way to make this a little bit more impressive. Let's just make this into its own room. Sleeping sickness on Bard and Spaz. Ugh. That sucks. Guess it was about time we got something like that. Let's see here. Bard, bed rest. Spaz, bed rest. Alright. Who's our best doctor? It's Flesh Person. Alright, Flesh. 10 of those. Still winning. Treading water. So yes, I guess. How many hours do I have in the game? Right about 2,000. Yeah, right about 2,000. And then we'll make a little prison, I guess. To throw people in. We don't want like a very fancy prison in general, so not too bothered by whatever we decide. Might even just throw them down here. Or just throw them in here. Done. See if I care. We're still not currently losing yet. Oh crap. That's right. No, it's not. That is not the reason. All right. Man, the problem with sleeping sickness is it lasts for so long. So long. Most people that get upset with units. The seed for this one is Tiberius. All capitals. If I remember right. Coordinates for which map? I mean, none of the maps are... This one's an alright map. Whoops. So I'm pretty sure the seed is Tiberius. Which map? This one's an alright one. So the seed is Tiberius. Tiberius. 30%. All middle for the sliders. And then this specific place on the map is 14.48 north by 1.57 west, but it's not super good. Canada things. Did you watch that video, Squid, by chance? Like Expedition Canada video? It is enlightening. So Spaz was doing the crafting, so they're gonna be out for a little bit. Bard is doing the other crafting, so man, that's gonna slow us down even more. Jesus. Come on, Yanni, get over your radio. It's not too bad. Yeah, the metric system is nice general, like I said, because of the base 10. But which kind of bounce? It's a mess in England as well. England and Canada both have those mixed measurement things going on. What even is a stone? Corpse obsession. Man, this has been a real mess. Plank has been dug up 3 times today. And masks good. Masks are good because they protect the whole face and the head. Overall, they're not as much a defense as helmets. But helmets don't protect the eyes or anything like that. That's what we have easy access to, so that's what we're wearing. Ugh. I mean, they're beating this, but they're gonna be down for quite some time. We gotta get this fancier too. You know what? Muzz, you have to stay on cooking. Let's get cleaning on some other people here too. So Doi, you're gonna go to cleaning. Sim. stay where you are. Yeah, let's see if that helps a little bit. Also, let's go ahead and clear some of this home area. We'll redo it if they need to, you know, put out a fire or something, but aside from that, don't want them cleaning any more of this junk out here. Quest available. We haven't had a lot of quests today. So that's kind of nice. Weather controller. Weather whole region for fog. Also, team I can always sleep nearby. Unknown threat. Fog is actually good for us. Fog makes it so enemies have less accuracy when they're shooting. An old sheriff. How do you do the transport pods in more than one at a time? So the launchers have to be lined up, so they have to be touching each other. Once they do, you select them. Once you have them selected, you click launch, load launch group, and select them again to make sure it's launch group of, or whatever the group is. Yeah, the pod launchers have to touch is the big one. Oh, that's right. We had an entire jungle burned down because of fog. No. Torton, thank you for the follow, Torton. All right, our first animal link here, Sim. Oh, everyone's pretty unhappy right now. Sim, just link. I don't care. Get it. Stone. Symmetric, yeah. It's weird. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too, Finn. It's very easy to remember stuff like that with metric system. It's British. I don't even remember what that stockpile was. I could have looked, but it's too late. Sorry, but I only know freedom units. Yanni. Could be okay, Yanni. What's going on with you? It's cause this. Oh, we're starting to get that because this area is dirty too. Ugh. It's over a -2. God, we gotta get this fixed. Excuse me. Lots of problems. Yeah, dirty cooking area. Should have fixed it sooner. Having lots of problems. I need to be careful. Carly, what's going on over here? Underground or outdoors? They have a very impressive barracks, though. Your freezer's working. That's the only reason you left there. When I was using mods, I was using the one that shows both, but yeah. It's all because of not enough YO. Hosting a policeman. Her friend interested in learning about other cultures. Hosting for 4 days, not do any work. Needs to be about 50% happiness. Close. It's kind of old too. No. All right, Sim, what did you get? Stun. Nice. We have a stun in this colony. Pounds. I don't know, it's all over the place, but it's alright. Okay, Spaz, are you beating this? 12/9. 12/9. New lovers, Flash and Carlo, at long last. Look at that. That'll keep them happy. Putting doors under the mountain and leaving the doors open. Like, put a door in every single spot. Or, like, just as the entrance. I've never tried putting a door in every single spot. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good way to do it. It might work though. Walls stop them obviously, but I've never tried a door in every spot. Other things in every spot don't stop it other than walls. I guess the doors were shut, it would stop it. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be an interesting experiment too. Pick that up, Yanni. Man, this place is dirty. Too long for you to want to science it. Yeah, and it'd be so much wealth too. So I don't think it'd be worth it. Big one, please. Please. Potato juice. Sure, just happened up there. Man, we've just been treading water all day. All day. Muzz. Good God, Muzz. I'm gonna have to have you cook, man. One beer of raspberries, please. What the? Alright. You guys are just gonna have to stay over here for a little while. Right now, the travel time with everything that's going on is just too much. I'll swap you back at some point. Once we get things back under control. We gotta get this barracks back to a positive, because right now it's a negative. Causing lots of issues. This colony has been just sitting here super happy for a long time, and we start messing this tree, and suddenly everyone's having a terrible time. It's gonna take a while to get through. Still dirty. That one's more of like the not as good. It's like that chalky taste instead. Set your state 10 minutes ago. Head your city. Maybe it will get there tomorrow. Clean, clean. All right, what are we at now? Slightly impressive. We're starting to get back there. Starting to get back there. Sim, I'm gonna put you on cleaning too. But don't regret it. The beds, I know. It's just dirty all over the place. We're back under -2, so now we won't get it from dirty cooking area at least, so that's good. Step in the right direction. That's causing some ugliness, but Sorrow, you want some melee practice? Who wants melee practice? Sim, you want some melee practice? Hang on, let's look at this guy. A 6. What are you, Sim? A 9? All right. Good job. Now Yanni can get some medical. Raider on a tantrum. What are you after, Raider? I know, this is almost over. Oh. Oh God, big one. You're not at the front of the line anymore. Raider, chill. I mean, it's not that important of a building, but... It goes, clean weight measure, 0.9 pounds. You got this, big one? Yeah, stay ahead of it. Look at that construction experience. Teamwork. Raider, Jesus, when are you gonna be over this? I gotta keep an eye on it though, because if big one's like, nope, I can't repair this any longer, Raider's gonna break it. It's too bad you're not getting melee experience from it. No! No, no, Swamp Witch, I'm so tired of you. You just get into a fight with everyone because you're ugly. I'm just gonna say it. It's just the truth, okay? It's not them, it's you. Whatever. We'll remake that when we need it. Oh, big ones hurt. We got a slave ship. Is this guy incapable of walking right now? Yes, we can't sell him. Let's see here. That's a good fighter. They can get their construction up pretty quickly as well. And a doctor. We have very little money. Yeah, we cannot afford either of these, so unfortunately. How you guys doing this sleeping sickness? 23. God, they have forever to go. Just forever. I'm really tempted to just take Yanni to that map like I was talking about and just go ahead and start it. Gets destroyed. Oh well. Choice, were you? Can hear audio? Oh, you fixed it? Okay, good. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. If you end up having problems like that often, you could also try checking if you have hardware acceleration turned off on your browser. Most browsers is just in the advanced settings. So, for instance, in Chrome or Firefox or whatever, just go into the advanced settings. Hey, Doy, you want to tend to someone? Get your medical up? That seems to help a little bit with freezing and error codes. At least it did for me. Transport pod crash. Valentina, 58-year-old slowpoke super immune. They most likely won't auto join because they have an affiliated faction. So maybe we'll save them. Doi does have Catharsis right now, so save them for some rep. Oh man, we have so much that we need to get settled to space. It's just been terrible. The combination of the barracks going to Dole and having to walk over to that tree really just wrecked things pretty badly. We're making like no progress over here now. Another slave ship. Why do we have like no money? Well, this is one we already checked. No pyro, please. A nimble Dumbo. Go buy the Jade Meteor. Yeah, the problem is we have to wait for someone to trade it to. And it's in a very bad place. And we're going to have that wealth while we're waiting. I don't know. What? Google doesn't know how many ounces are in a pound? 16. Wait, which kind of ounces are we talking about? Name for the Rosary Colony, Hell Base. %. Come on, Morgan. Get it done. So Yanni, are you able to do this if I send you? Man, I'm just gonna do it. And if he dies, he dies, you know? It's more than one type of bounce. Yeah. Convert it to metric, and then convert it back to ounces. Yeah, there's fluid ounce, which is different from the weight ounce. Yeah. Are we talking about? It's all silly. Yeah, liquid ounce is 1/8 of a cup, and a weight ounce is 1/16 of a pound. Yeah, no problem. Fluid ounces are volume. Yeah. All the same for ounces. No, one's volume, one's weight. No. Well, they're the same for ounces. You really never used ounces in your life. So make 1 pound, 2 cups. No, because they're different. I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, if you grow up learning it, you just kind of don't even think about it. Yeah, 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. That's how I remember it, yeah. For that. All right, we got this back to very impressive. We do. So mood should start stabilizing again here soon, which is good. Muzz, I need you to make some. Going for a walk? I don't think so. We're starving to death. Make some food. Drugs are sold in grams, not ounces, unless you get a lot of them. You know what? I'm gonna split the stream here, or not the stream, the recording. I'm gonna do that earlier. Rain's been kind of quiet ever since that siege. Oh wait, we had 2 mech raids, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna split this. Stream will continue. All right, a new recording has begun. All right, let's see if this is a death recording or a rebuilding recording. Ounces for weight and volume end up being the same for water or other liquids of the relative same density. You can gamble on that. If the last half of the stream is gonna be a death stream or a progress stream, like someone wants to set it up, and I'm like, every day is a school day. Yeah. $31/23. I mean, they're beating it pretty easily. It's just that it lasts so long. We're at 15% on this. Hopefully get one found pretty soon. Death streams are more fun to watch. I mean, if it happens over and over and we do the same challenge forever, it's probably not fun though. Those decimals. 1 fluid ounce equals 1.0431755557 ounce. Oh, I did know that, Rex. Yeah, someone told me that once. If you deal with, yeah, it depends on the density of the liquid, yeah. Where we at here? We're at 14. Yeah, people are getting happy again. We're getting food in. It is going well. It's rather entertaining though. It's been crazy just because I'm not used to this kind of slow progress like this. Like, most of our runs are kind of slow burns, but this one is next level because we've just been knocked down so many times in this. So we'll get to the point where we're having like 20-man raids. We'll get beaten down to like 1 or 2 colonists. We'll have points where we only have like 4-man raids, and then it just keeps going through the process. So I'm thinking we should get someone that can build a ship sent off to a tile on their own, and literally nothing else there aside from what they need to survive, nothing, and then have them start building the ship like behind their base. That's just it. We don't have anyone incredible for that. Yanni is about the closest. Yanni can build and they can fight, so we can set up nutrient paste, so not a big deal there. They're really bad at planting, so that would take a little bit. We can send them food, so I'm thinking we just do that with Yanni. Yeah, Yeah. At least then we can see actual progress rather than just sitting and waiting for the materials all at once and waiting to scan and all that. We'll actually be able to see the ship coming along. So, one per ship map. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. We got way more cloth there than we need. We should send it off. We're trying to make allies of the blue tribe. Not blue tribe. Whatever they are, the blue people. Just send all that. It's not worth a whole ton though. Let's see how much we can get out of this. We still had this. All right, we'll see what that gets us. Room temperature? Whose room? Measurements. We're still working to scan ground here too. Oh, let us not forget viscosity. Yeah, so we get that filled in. Man, oh man. Last time we used long range mineral scanner, we got pretty lucky. So you can get lucky and it just scans something like right off the bat. We are not getting lucky this time though. We're already at 17%. An atom still a small single thing out there? No. Not by a lot these days. Yeah. Not by a lot these days. I mean, it was always that way, but you know what I mean, like discoveries. The world's changing and it scares me. Is quark still the smallest? Quark. That we know of. Quack. Quark's no longer considered the smallest either. Just keeps going down. It's crazy. Electrons, yeah. Quarks are down there. All right, Yanni, I'm gonna do it. I probably shouldn't, but I feel like at least we can look at some, like while we're waiting, at least we have somewhere to progress, you know? Do we have some steel and stuff to send with you? Can you mine a little bit of steel if we send you? We have a 1 in mining, so not really. There's not a lot of steel on this map either. We've gotten most of our recent steel. I mean, there's some like... Is there overhead mountain there? There's not, so we still can mine this a little bit. All right, let's do that. Morgan with the go frenzy. All right. How are we gonna mark the map that we want to send him to? I think I'm gonna do that arid shrubland, which was in here somewhere. We had an arid shrubland with grand sandstone. What do you know? There it is. So 2 up from the crook of that. Can we already launch there pretty easily? Man, I don't know. I keep having second thoughts about it, but all right. There's something else we need to do before we do all that. We need to get a comms console at this base. That was pretty important, so that we can call in support at this base. Let's get that done. Carlo, you can do that. Throw that in there. Know exactly what's smallest. of matter that retains all of the chemical properties of an element. Just the definition. Mr. Ring. Ah, I got you. A party. Wait, why did the power go? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's get that fixed. Scan underground plasteel. Ugh, it's so friggin' far away. We should have used like a really small map. There'd just be no problem. Yeah, look at that. They're having a party out there at the campfire. Nice. Make them happier. Okay, Carlo, get that done. You need components. We mined all the components there. We mined all the ones there. We got mechs over to the right of here, so we can't go mine over that way. We could mine there, technically. It's pretty far away. God, there's so much steel. I could make Bard make some components. That's what he was doing, but... I mean, he is beating the Sleeping Sickness pretty handily. Alright, do it, Bard. Oh, wait. He found one. Ah, I think it was because it was in transit. It's alright. You can make one anyway. Time map order challenge, go. At least scanning minerals would be nice. Wild man wanders in. What you got? Shadow. An iron-willed nudist slow learner. Good animals, 58 years old. Zone, set up this work zone. Berserk. All right, it's time for melee training again. Man, they got out of there fast. Oh no, he died. Oh God, why? Transport pod. They are affiliated with the Empire, so saving them would be a good idea for rep, but they're on the other side of this. It's not awake yet, but I don't trust it. Buddhism, philosophical exercise. Let's go into Orton. Party so hard, it broke the generator. All right, we're ready to link again. Squid, you've gotten some good stuff, Squid. Let's see if we can get a good tier 6. Turn this run around. Neuroquake, perhaps. Just not Animal Pulse. Animal Berserk Pulse. All right, that's what we're gonna get now. Skip shield will be all right. Is there anything else I wouldn't want other than the Animal Pulse? I don't think so. Far skip would be good. Wait, is far skip 5 or 6? I never can remember. Come on, come on. Of course, still have it in reserves. They're still speculative. It's 5, thank you. Mass chaos skip. That can be really not good. So mass chaos skip, I don't know that I'm going to use that, because the problem is we use it and it can teleport a group of enemies behind us, or some of them. So that's unfortunate. No Neuroquake, which is what I was really hoping for, but now we can start working on someone else. Ah, well. Sleeping sickness is at 58% through it. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Who's still doing the mining here? It's Doi. Doi's mining after cleaning. Yeah, that's okay. Let's turn him back off of doctoring for right now. Although he is getting experience just by cheering up whoops, which is kind of nice. What colony number? This is attempt number 4. This is colony number 2, and this is colony number 4. So colony 1 and colony 3 in this attempt are dead. But don't worry, we're gonna make a colony number 5 here soon. No empty accessible spot. Oh, right. Right. Those up there. Or that up there, I guess. Squid having a breakdown. Yeah, thought that might happen. Colony 4 is really colony 1 3.0 though. Yeah. All right, Yanni. I'm gonna do it. No, this challenge is we just have to see the credits. Doesn't matter how we get there. Melee only, see the credits. Have you ever had multiple colonies? Is it super difficult? I mean, it can be. It's kind of amplified because I'm playing no pause. Like, if you're playing with pause and you have multiple colonies, you can just pause. And you can go set up things to do over there and set up... It's easier to forget things and whatnot, obviously, because you just have more going on. But you can always just pause and deal with things to each colony. Each colony can get attacked at the same time, which can be really crazy. But again, with pause, you just go back and forth. So even though it's a lot to manage, it can be done relatively straightforwardly with pause. With no pause, that's where I get screwed over a lot. When like both colonies are attacked at the same time, sometimes it's like, all right, which colony do I love more? Like, who should survive this? But so epidemic, Shaw, you're welcome in. And Yanni. $3.90. On traps? This one? Yeah, they step on the traps. So this is a new setup that I was working on a test save. So enemies will step on the traps and your colonists won't. So colonists will move diagonally through here so they can rearm the traps without stepping on them. Enemies will avoid the slowdown of the barricade and instead will run across the traps. So it's worked out pretty well so far. It's a little bit less wealth than using doors, and you have to remake way less doors. So I'm liking this setup so far. I'll probably experiment with it some more and use it in a normal run after we're done with this finally. How are we doing on the scan? 22%. Come on, guys. Come on. That's just plasteel as well. We gotta get gold and stuff too. Do you observe 5 rotting corpses? I know. I sent you there. Slaver on foot. I have a lot of money though, but it's going. Waldo, welcome in. Okay. Do we get this loaded? Mostly. It's good enough. So we're looking for as much rep with blue as we can get. Plus 19. Yeah, let's do it. It's just going to dump some wealth too that we don't want right now. So plus 19 is not going to quite get us there, but gets us closer. Want to try FEB? Finished your first ship launch 2 weeks ago. Try that for tunnel then. Yeah, it's been working pretty well. Like, you don't have to make the curve, you can just make it longer. The benefit in this, so it's slightly less wealth. It's almost identical in wealth, so that's not really a big factor. But the nice thing is once enemies break in the tunnel, they don't break doors on their way out. They actually follow the tunnel out. So you end up having to rebuild less doors. Why not? P music so unbalanced. That's right. It increases my mood, which makes me play better. That's right. P music imbalanced. All right, I don't even know why I'm going to look at this. I mean, maybe if there's someone incredibly awesome, we can trade the bear in and buy them. That's the only thing I can think of because we don't have a lot of money. There is some silver and jade and stuff on the map, but they're close to the edge, so dangerous. Dangerous. All right, well. Oh, you got some more people down here? A kind pessimist. 65-year-old. Oh, where are those exotic goods traders, man? I've had like 3 the entire run. It's the least I've ever had. We're closing in on 600 days, which is just crazy. Crazy. Hey, Wanderer joined. All right, who are you? Good at melee. Too smart and beautiful. Don't really want you. You're gonna cause social issues, but I can have you clean, and you do have natural meditation. Ugh. God, I'm gonna take you. I hate beautiful pawns so much. They cause so many social issues. It's all right though. Social issues were fine. Who is this? Salty. Bancos. Salty, you're in. Congratulations, condolences. You know this. You know the spiel. All right. So that means we can set them. Wait, were they incapable? I didn't even look at that. Sorry, Salty. I didn't see incapable of dumb labor. Stone skin gland. Yeah, I wish I had some of those.
Welcome to the queue.
Sorry, Salty. I had to re-put your name in. You're gonna be the next person. Already marked it off though, so there we go. I wrote it down on a post-it note. Definitely won't forget that. Okay, what do you got here? I can sell you into slavery. People will get upset, but maybe I don't care. Hurry up. Haul that. Hey, what? We held that open? Oh my god. Someone get that knife out of there. Quick. $1,100. Wait. They don't even have enough?
Our community grows.
All right, 1096, my bad. 1070, perfect. Get them out of here. Look at that. We got silver, we got medicine. Fantastic. Show you join. Your hero, Lucifer.
Thanks, Lucifer. Big fan. Big fan.
Thank you. Prisoner was sold. Oh no. Just wired very neurotic industrious. Yeah, very neurotic industrious is crazy. Crazy work speed. So Viv, welcome in. Outside no pause my. Don't think you can watch anymore. New lovers. What? We have to get another double bed? I forgot we had all these extra beds in here, by the way. Could have been using those as prison beds. New double bed, huh? Who'd you hook up with? I didn't even check. Bard. Wait, how? What? Squid and Bard, all right. There we go. It's gonna make them happier. Bard, are you almost over your sickness? It's been so long. 72%. They're getting there. Okay, so how far are we off from allying? Not a lot. Need 21 more to ally them. We got drugs that just came in. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and let Sim cook some psychite tea. That's done. Play Prison Architect. It's kind of like a real, just a little bit, yeah. Seems like I would like Prison Architect. Man, it was pretty heavy the first time. When I opened it, I went in to do like the story mode or the tutorial or whatever, and right off the bat, you're seeing these comic book sketches of this guy who caught his wife cheating and he murdered them, and he's on death row, and you're building an execution area for him, and it's like, whoa. There's like actual comic and voice. Anyway, I was not expecting that. All right, Sim. This is where you make drugs. Yeah, it looks like a game I would like to get more into. Just haven't yet. As always. Always more to play. All right, it's drug time. It's drug time. Furniture. We're gonna go ahead and put a shelf here for our drugs. All right, so we are going to clear everything so that this is critical. Raw resource, plant matter, psychoid leaf. There we go. And we're gonna set these to drop on the floor, actually. There we go. Make some drugs, make some friends. Prison Architects? No, that wasn't made by Titan, no. From what I understand, he got permission to use the art style for this game. But this one has nothing else to do with Prison Architects, as far as I know, anyway. Could be wrong, or misremembering. It's like they're never worlds. I don't know, they're working on something, we don't know what. Could be a different game entirely. Could be a new Rimworld DLC. Royalty's not super old. Who knows? Climate adjustment machine shifting the regional temperature 18 degrees. No. This game, he was ready to take them to court over it. So it was a friendly agreement on both. That's interesting, yeah. I didn't know about the court thing. I knew about the agreement to use it. But I didn't know there was actually like a court thing involved. All right, we're gonna switch this over to Devil Strand. And we're gonna finally make this drug policy. So we're gonna new policy. Let's just call it drugs. All right, for addictions, we'll leave everything on. Penoxyllin, I doubt we're gonna end up having it, but if we do, we want them to take one every 5 days. Keep one in inventory. Psychite tea. Take that on a schedule. Every 3 days, only if mood is below 60. Okay. Keep one in your inventory. Enjoy. Is Prisoner Architect Paradox? I didn't think it was. But maybe. One thing about drugs in the game, drugs in the game are pretty good. Like there's a lot of reasons to use the different drugs. I usually just basically stick to Psychite Teas because it's easy one to make for everyone. It's easy to grow. Doesn't take a lot of time. There's not really a big addiction chance as long as you keep it 2 to 3 days out. But yeah, drugs are good. Do drugs in RimWorld. Definitely not in real life, unless it's legal. Paradox ended up buying them out. Gotcha. Paradox bought Prison Architects. All right, elephants, we can't have you dying. Come into the walls. I think people are happy enough to start meditating in the tree again. Yeah, probably.
Our community.
I could have them only do
rules.
one. Let's just do one per day, actually. I'll see if that helps a little bit. I'll still grow some of the grass, not as much, obviously. But that'll keep them from traveling over there twice a day. Try that. Short round, I think we'll follow. Going to 11 goes to the Paradox Steve Page. Gotcha. Pros and cons of having 2 colonies. You do explanation base if you want the explanation of why 2 colonies are good, especially for this run. We made a clip out of it since a lot of people were asking. The downside to it is just it's more to manage, really. And if something happens at one colony, like a death, it affects all colonies. Start saying it's toilets, so you do it should be different. Never know how you're supposed to use Luciferium. So Luciferium is an incredible drug if you can keep it stocked. It can heal basically anything other than death. It will regenerate a body part or heal a scar around, I think it's once per season. So about every 15 days, Luciferium will heal something on that person that is not healable otherwise, even outside of healing mech serum. However, if you don't take Luciferium every 6.6 days, they will die. So the best thing to do is if you have a stock Luciferium or if you can maintain Luciferium, is you go into the drug policy. What you do is under Luciferium, you just hit the schedule button. You set this for every 6 days, and then you also have them have one in their inventory. So what that will do is every 6 days before it gets to that 6.66 thing where they start going crazy, they will immediately use the one in their inventory, and then they'll go put another one in there. Oh yeah, they have incredible breaks, and they'll die. But actually, we had someone that was so happy in the 20-year run that he wasn't even having a breakdown, and he just suddenly died from Luciferium withdrawal, and I was like, what's going on? And I checked, and he was literally zoned 1 tile away from being able to reach the Luciferium. It was so dumb. He died. It was like, I know there's 150 Luciferium right there. It's right by the barracks. I sleep, I look at it every night. I need it or I'll literally die. But Sky God told me I can't walk to that tile, so I'll just die. So anyway, that's how you take care of Luciferium, and then you set them for the... Prisoners always tunnel through the toilets no matter what. So. I guess I'll just die. I'm sure Sky God knows what he's doing. I'm sitting here eating my lunch. Chowing down on chicken wings or something.
Welcome back.
Sure, Sky God's looking out for me.
Loyalty is greatly
He knows what's
appreciated.
best. Is Luciferium anything like glue? It's very similar to glue, yeah. Hold your organs together, makes them strong. Mirgaunt, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Mirgaunt. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Stroke, etc. And yeah, it was my fault entirely. Yeah, Luciferium is pretty much like glue. Keeps your organs together, keeps them strong. %. Good God, come on, man. Get over the sleeping sickness. Just get over it. All right, Yanni. I should not do this. I'm going to do it. How do you get reliably? So without a mod, you can trade for Luciferium, either by waiting, caravanning, etc. You can also go get it out of Ancient Dangers. Ancient Dangers, Luciferium is very common in Ancient Dangers. So what you do is you set up a caravan on the world map. You caravan over to a tile. You settle that tile. You go in, you pop open the Ancient Dangers, get whatever you want, leave the tile, abandon it, keep doing that. The other thing you can do is if you have excess Luciferium and you get attacked by enemies, take as many prisoners as you can and then addict them with Luciferium. So administer Luciferium to them to addict them, just one, and then let them go. They will come back in a future raid to attack you and they'll have Luciferium in their inventory. So when you kill them, you'll get the Luciferium that they brought back. So you give them that free taste, you know, like Dare tried to teach us about. Give them a free taste of drugs, they'll come back with it next time. More of it. Those are the main ways without mods. Their faces, is that a helmet? It's a mask, yeah, a tribal mask, yeah. It's a way to protect their entire head for cheap. Man, they're still down. That sounds cruel. Oh god, you're on the other side of 2 mech clusters, lady, and you look kind of old. 62. She's tough, though. Empire protects. Just make a drug game run. Yeah, there's stuff like that, yeah. First hit's always free, man. Cruelty on the rim? No. Do that several times. So, for anyone that hasn't watched, we did a 20-year-long run. Hardest difficulty, 5%, no pause. Randy, 20 years. And so, I was talking about how I wasn't going to use Luciferium. And then we had a really good pawn that had a brain damage, right? We'd had them for years. And they were just walking around. They were so bad because they only had like 10% of their brain or something. They were in comas all the time. Anyway, I was like, all right, we'll give you some Luciferium. We'll get that. She is tough, though. It's true. But she's not going to walk through those mech clusters. So I gave them one, healed their brain. And I was like, and then we started keeping some. And then someone else had like a, you know, something bad too, like a brain injury. Whatever. And I was like, all right, I'll give them Luciferium too. And I wasn't keeping track of how many I gave. So I started being like, you got a scar on your chest? It's a minor pain? Let me introduce you to Luciferium. And then we were starting to run out of Luciferium quickly. And someone in chat was like, how many people do you have addicted to Luciferium? I was like, I don't know, like 7 or 8. It's not too bad. We can get enough. They're like, no, I think it's more than 7 or 8. So I started going through the list and we had like 30 people, like 30, 34 people that were addicted to Luciferium. And I was like, oh God, I have made a huge mistake. So we had so many people. So the whole rest of that run, we were just like constantly going out to try to get Luciferium. But anyway, that's up on YouTube if anyone is curious to see it. Please get over this so you can once again craft things. So many. But yeah, I started being really liberal with it. I was like, oh, you lost a finger? No, I would just give them bionics, but chest. So that started. Oh yeah, that's right. Not bad back, but yeah, feeble, yeah. Did I manage to finish that run? Yeah, that was the 20-year run, yeah. Oh God, Yanni, I'm gonna do this. I know I could keep talking about it. Let's just do it. Let's just pull the band-aid. Yanni, you might die. But you know what? You might die if you stay here. This is such a bad idea. Let's do it. All right, Yanni. You need like 90 steel. Let's just take like 100 steel. And then you're gonna need a few components. You're actually gonna need more than that. So let's just take like 10 components and whatever steel we can fit. 5 components and whatever. 10. Chem fuel? Nah, he doesn't need chem fuel. I probably should put some food and some medicine. So things go south. What are you saying? It's there for him to punch, light himself on fire, and die? No. Try Paladin. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Try Paladin. No, he's not coming back. This is a one-way trip either way for Yanni. So he can just light himself on fire. Well, the mechs are coming. Might as well douse myself. Can you get food up and running in 3 days? You better hope you can.
Our community
Oh, my lord.
grows.
All right, Yanni, good luck. Lucifer, thank you for the follow, Lucifer. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yanni's gonna have the time of his life. Isn't he also like depressive or something? He's a nervous pessimist. Oh my lord. Sandrist. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about men or women anymore at all. Here we go. Such a bad idea. It was this one. What's that clip? Is that one I have put up on the TikToks? What's the kids say? All right. Let's do it. Do I really want to go to arid shrubland with him? Yes. Yes, I do. We can send him more stuff if he needs it. It's fine. He's gonna be fine. I need to make a link for that actually, yeah. I just signed up on there. Here we go. It's titled Guess I'll Die. Oh, I know what it is now. Alright, Yanni. This is your new home. Oh, look at that, Yanni. Yanni, that is a very defensible position. Look at that. Maybe even down there, but this Yanni, I don't know. You got geothermal down anywhere? Got one there. Oh, geothermal. This guy. Like he's ever going to get geothermal. Are you kidding? That is a great place. Whoa. We got rich soil down there, but... Which map is this? Oh god, what are you? All melee. All melee, that shouldn't be sappers then, right? I don't think that rolls sappers very often. They're sappers. You're fine, Yanni. They are sappers. Alright. Making tequila in the base game? No. Wake up, mechs! I thought it was the Yachty map too, yeah, at first. It's like, go Scythe or go. I've never... Yeah, only beer for alcoholic beverage in the base game. Come on, turrets, you got this. Man, I would have had everyone dead by now. I have too many mods, you don't even know what's in the base game anymore. It's part of my problem too. How many survived that? 8? Maybe 9. We're kind of lucky it's all melee, honestly. Oh, did the actual sapper get killed? Nope. Sappers. I'm going, hey, animals. Hey, you can stop killing our animals now. All right. Strip those. Strip.
Our community grows.
Schedule. Go back to work. Who's building? Squid. Marble door. Blues. What? Squid. You know what? I don't even need a door there. Ah, no, I do it. No. Select the right thing. There we go. Let's see. Rescue Phelan, you're already on it. Let's capture some people. I don't know what they have, but we'll capture them really quick. Squid's got them. Flesh is tending to the elephant. That's good. Capture. All right, what's on you? Mining, cooking, very neurotic. Tortured artist, very neurotic. Jealous, doesn't really matter too much. Okay, what's on the other one there? Is that the only one left alive? No, there's one under us right here somewhere, right? Yeah. Around our body purist. 12 burning passion construction. Too smart. Well, it's not too bad. What about this one? Slow learner, greedy. They're not super awesome. This is actually better than Yanni at that tile that we sent him to, but either way, strip them really quick. Got medicine out of that. Look at that. We got some melee weapons. We didn't take any damage ourselves. Got some medicine. We don't have any marble blocks right now. Wait. Ah, they're in the prison. Someone else already on it? Yeah, alright. Carlo's on it. There we go. There we go. There's multiple laying there, right? Who's behind you? Gourmands. Dead. Alright. Yanni, how you doing over here? Doing alright? Cool. This is your new home, Yanni. Did I get a short bow, though? That would be a game changer. There's the anima tree. Oh well, no anima tree for you. I'm really thinking about coming down here, but nah. Are there no structures here? Oh no. I was banking on there being like a structure to tear down in order to make the initial walls, because there's going to be very little wood. We're gonna have to like drop hide him some stone or wood. Probably just some initial wood. It's fine. He can cut his own stones. All right. Okay, Yanni. So, man, this is such a good area for them. So we can even put the kill area up here, and then just have this back area kind of safe. So, so we'll do. We'll put a kill area right here. We'll make this the double wide like I was doing at the other place. So once you, maybe I'll do it away from that steel. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, opening. And then we'll make it correctly later. But anyway, he can live down here for right now. We'll make a small house here. Maybe just like take advantage of this wall. Doesn't need anything super crazy. That might be all he ever needs. All right. Work. You're gonna need. Yeah, that's all fine. Chop the wood that we do have here. Let's go ahead and put the stockpile zone in here. We're gonna make an initial setup. Dumping zone out there. Growing. What kind of? It's just normal soil. It looks like. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about potatoes or anything. Rice is gonna grow kind of slow too, though. But whatever, it's fine. Growing zone. All right, how you guys doing? Clean this up. How are you doing on the sleeping sickness? Excuse me. 99%. Nice. Finally almost over. You guys can go back to no longer bed resting. Hide in your room, Yanni? You don't. Where are you hiding, Yanni? Where are you hiding? You don't have a room. God, you might die before you get a room set up. No one's innocent in RimWorld. It's true. Okay, Bard's actually back to crafting, which is nice. How about you clean up blood instead, Bard? There appears to be elephant blood literally everywhere. Mad wild boar at this base. That's fine. I am right-handed, and my wife is left-handed. She's more like ambidextrous, though. A plasteel seam. At long last, we can lose a caravan going and getting plasteel. Our day has come. All right. So now we're gonna search for. Let's just search for components, maybe. Tortoise's revenge. Wait. Oh, our bear's out there hunting a tortoise. Good job, bear. Wow. Yanni, I like how you think this entire thing is your room. Try to use a right-handed mouse. Your parents are smart. That's a good idea. Yeah, that was good of them to do. Yanni. Come on, man. What kind of pirates are you? Whatever, you can go. I don't care. It's bad those weapons suck so much. Spaz, why are you unhappy? Darkness. It's nighttime, Spaz. That's just what happens. This guy. How are we doing on drugs? Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You alright, bear? Got a bite on your nose? Ah, you're fine. What's the impressiveness here? It's just somewhat. We need it back up. That's one. Okay. God, Yanni, I need you over this, man. Hey, those are Yanni's trees. I could put that out. Oh, it's raining. Good. Good, good, good. See bleeds. Elephant blood. True wonder of the rim world. It's true. They were both bleeding. See? Phelan. You can't see it, but Phelan's laying under this one's butt. Rhino and elephant blood. Alright. Wait, I thought I saw rain. Apparently I was wrong. Here, come put that up. Why did I make a third colony again? To start building the ship on. Paid heat wave? You had an actual... Oh, now it rains. You had a heat wave stack on top of it? Ooh, that's pretty rough. What's the temperature? It's like 60 Celsius out. The air is lava. Yeah, it's to make low wealth ship, basically, yeah. Alright, are you guys at this one or at the other colony? Because now we have... Okay, it's our first trade ship at this colony. Oh, don't release them. We can sell them into slavery. Fantastic. Can they walk yet? Nope. I need you to start walking immediately so I can enslave you. Morgan. Let's see what they have, Morgan. Herring securities. Must be chopping down trees. One of these slaves is real. Oh, we can sell them because they're not unconscious. It's only 90 though. It'd be worth a lot more if they were able to walk. Probably not worth selling them for 90. It's a -3 mood hit for like, yeah, it's not that long actually. Quick sleeper brawler that can deal with the animals for us. How much are you? 1,800. I'll give you 200. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Go juice them up. Ah, I think what I look like. I'm rich. I don't have go juice. Awful barracks. It shouldn't be awful anymore, right? Nah, we're back up to very impressive. Okay. Yanni, come on. Took you a second, we got that one. Nice. Shoot the left little toe off, they'll never walk again. Yanni. Why are you upset about a prisoner being sold, Yanni? That's the least of your worries right now. Your food, Yanni. Think of your food. Come on, Yanni, please. You don't even have a room. Where are you hiding? I'm gonna hide in my room. My room is this entire canyon. I live with the gazelle and the swallow. They are my friends. To you, it's just an ostrich. To me, it's Phil, my roommate. Come on, Yanni. Farrell, as soon as he's away from the colony. Oh, he's up. Don't you pull that Pocahontas crap on me. Not everything has a name.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Shims,
greatly appreciated.
33 months. That's a long time, Shims. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Always helps out, as you know. And with the new full-time business, even more so. Thank you, Shims. We got this wood loaded. Almost. I need everyone to get up and get their hands on some wood. There's no time to explain. Come on. Wander joins. Mal? Mal, you're lucky you didn't join on the other side of the map. You'd be dead right now. Teetotaler nudist. Easy to keep happy. 12 and 85 years old. Hey, are those slavers still around? Just asking. No real reason. 85 years old. How do you even survive on the rim for 85 years, guy? Now. It's my Friday. It's going all right. Randy's I've been mostly chill today. Aside from he's only tried to kill us a few times, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's get you. Oh, malaria. That's unfortunate. Who has our highest wardening? Morgan? I guess. 98% chance. All right. We got this. You got this, Morgan. 98% chance. Almost a guarantee. He does that. There you go. Never worried. You know what's gonna happen? This old guy's gonna walk into the friggin' mech cluster. He's gonna die, and I'm gonna get... Is that the way you're leaving? I'm gonna get colonists dead, colonists left unburied. Nope. You're not. Look at that. Otherwise, old guy's smarter than most of the prisoners we get. Alright. Give us Luciferium. Age is just a number. You know what? Maybe we should get rid of that corpse. At least just dump it out here, okay? I know you're about to have a breakdown, so. Let's try and install a bionic leg. Doctor was level 9. The pawn was accidentally restricted to herbal medicine. Critical failure. 5 failures out of the first 10 surgeries. Ugh. 4 legs and 3 arms missing. Colonists left unbutchered. It's more like it. All right, Yanni. Before you break down and get double catharsis, eat that meal. You're gonna need a table sometime soonish. You got this. I have full faith in you. Where are you going? Bring the medicine in. All right, the steel you can leave for now, though. Yeah, that's a lot of waste. That sucks. Even when you have like really good odds, a lot of times you have lots of fails like that. Malaria's not getting treated. Who's the doctor? Muzz, and he has it. Oh. Okay. Doi is not good at doctoring. Do you have malaria? You do. Muzz, it might be better for you to just self-tend. As crazy as it is to self-tend with malaria. Let's see what our tending percent is this way. It's actually better than I thought it would be. All right. All right, who else had it? Had Muzz, Doi, Sim, Swamp Witch. Well, that's unfortunate. Zero strat set up in areas, a lot of rock. You won't really run out of rocks. I mean, on a typical map, even on a flat map, there's so many chunks laying around that you'll be fine. And deep drilling, if you put a deep drill over just any ground that doesn't have any scanned minerals under it, it will just mine up chunks forever. So you don't have to worry about that too much. The benefit of like mountains and large hills and stuff are more of a defensive, like this, for instance. You'll have choke points. You'll have these like defensive cubbies you can build in. So, I mean, there are other benefits as well, but in general, yeah, you're not gonna run out of rocks. Okay, Muzz, I'm gonna have to put you off of the schedule right now. Choke points, a passive tree. Yeah. South without the numbers on, you can easily see who has illness. That and medical tab is really good for that too. Medical tab, you just come into, well, the medical tab, and it'll show you all that information. But no, we do not have any of that. Spaz. Soaking wet. It's raining. Get out of there. Look at that, Yanni. You'll be able to eat with the table. Just like old times. Just like old times, Yanni. All right, we'll get you bed. You've earned a bed. Congratulations. You're gonna sleep in the heat, but you won't sleep in the dark. Actually, changed my mind. Okay, production. We gotta get you a stone cutter. Table up like right away. Those planted. How much food you got left? 4. Okay. Don't worry, we'll send you some food. Man on your wargs, some of them were sold before. That's kind of interesting. Manhunters with names of pets that you had. Stalwart, 2 virtues in 1 day. What? What? All right, it's time to link the tree again. So Squid is now a tier 6. Who's gonna be next? Let's just go down the line here. Morgan, are you happy enough to mate with this tree? Yes, you are. You're psychically dull. That could be a good thing eventually, like if we get to Neuroquake, but let's put you at the end of the line here. Everyone here is able to do it, so. All right, Flesh, it's your time. Link. Set his bed. There we go. Thank you. Forgot I left that one down there. All right. Look at that. You even got a little bit of drugs going on. What a grand old time. Time to die. What if we just build the ship reactor as his power source? How much wealth is the ship reactor? Isn't it pretty high up there, like 4,000 or something? Best song. Through the winter, it's not winter anymore. Tab mod, you can usually see who saw peg legs on, they were prisoners. Yeah, medical tab is really good. Yeah. Thanks, Zane. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. How much plasteel can we even blast over here, actually? It's gonna take so much. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna build these yet, I'm just looking. I don't remember which way this turns. Like one way you can build them on, another way you can't. Curve side down is on the left, I feel like. I don't remember. Either way, we can fix that later. I'm just looking. Silent Games. Can you actually test it with this? It won't let you until that's placed. It's unfortunate. All right, Flesh. What'd you get? Pain block. Not what I. Oh no, a mad rat. Yanni, this could be the end. You got this, Yanni. What kind of rat bite has ever caused an infection? Good job, Yanni. Look at you. Mountain Man Yanni. Never even worried. Thumb is missing. Think he needs a thumb or a toe? He has a wooden foot as well. Man, what an eventful day. We had a siege, we had a sapper attack. We haven't had those in a while. 2 mech clusters, we haven't had those in a while. Not as eventful as yesterday, I guess, but. Has this colony grown larger than the other one? They're the same size, basically. What are you doing, Yanni? Hauling that steel? Good. Good done. When I build dressers, I usually do, but I just haven't gotten back to it yet in this one. A dresser can hit all those beds. It'll up the comfort a little bit. Doesn't add very much wealth. So usually what I'll do is once I get like 2 sets of beds down, or 4, I'll put a dresser here that just connects to all of them. I guess I should just go ahead and do it. I think I was originally waiting this colony until I had marble to do it, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Wealth management. Yeah, I mean, that also just being forgetful sometimes. Or saying, like, I'm going to do this, and then I end up putting it off too long. How you doing, Muzz? You need to sell tins. He's actually beating it, though. Okay. Tin to her. Is there anyone actually losing their battle here? Ooh, 52 over 51. Let you have a dose of good medicine. Oh, they are... I forgot to switch Sims medicine last time, I believe. It's not good. Psychite binge? Well, at least she's beating it kind of handily. I don't know. Swamp Witch. I mean, I have no, Doy's also hurting. We need another doctor here. Someone that can just like clean and doctor at this colony would be good. We've skipped on those earlier in the run, but now that we're split so much, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on this. 45. Man, Sim. We gotta catch that. So we gotta keep coming back. Question? Let's go to Rodin. Yeah, no worries. Sims is pretty concerning. Let's go to Ashlake. Is there a good target number of recreation sources? So, long story, there's different things are more efficient for recreation and whatnot. Basically, I don't worry about it unless it says over here that they need more recreation variety. I believe it's tied with expectations, if I remember correctly. So if you're not getting the pop-up over here that you need more recreation variety, or you're not having people get bored, you probably don't need to worry about adding another one. So if you stay low enough wealth, you probably never need to add more, or maybe just like add a pool table or a poker table at some point. But yeah, it just depends on your wealth at that stage. Just keep an eye on the notifications. It'll tell you if people need recreation variety. Then you can just add a new type. Let's go in Ashlake. And I'm kind of worried about Sim. I didn't realize that I hadn't set her on better medicine. Now I had to use one of my glitter world, but that's what we gotta do, I guess. 110% quality ban. It is like 14% off. She might catch it, might be close. Just got Sim today too. Yanni. Uh-oh, Yanni. We fine. Eat some berries. Harvest botched. Your life depends on picking these berries and you squish them? Also got this down here. We're gonna have to send him some more stuff. Send from here. They do have plenty of food. He needs power set up. Then he can just have nutrient paste. That's what I eventually want to get to on him. Let's see here. Nutrient paste. And we can have power out back here. It's all right. We'll have you set up before you know it. You'll be fine. Way more worried about Sim. I mean, she's catching it. She's only 11% away now instead of 15. So how are we doing? We're doing okay. Thank you for asking. 69% immunity. Nice. How you doing, Muzz? 70 over 59. He probably doesn't even need. Probably just herbal medicine for him going forward. Swamp Witch. 70 over 62. If she doesn't stop tripping balls here, she might die too. Nice. I was going cat. Howdy, howdy. Food binge on Sim. Oh, that's a really bad time, Sim. Sim, I might have to arrest you. Oh, Christ. She's gonna have a mood debuff for this, but it's like she's gonna die if I don't. No, 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 no. Close the door.
Welcome to the queue.
Okay. All right, Sim. Welcome back. Lay down. This is calling number 4. Let's see, 1 fell, 2 is up, 3 fell. No, this is calling 5. Oh my god. All right. Sim, lay down. Muzz, tend to her. %. Nice. What is she at? 64.74. Doi. 80.68. He's gonna be fine. We can just switch him to normal meds now. Swamp, we need to deal with her too. Muzz, tend to Swamp, then tend to Doi. Alright, so what is Yanni gonna need for this? He's gonna need some more steel. He's got a lot of steel around, but he can't really mine it himself yet. We need to level that up on him. So we can send him some steel from this base. They don't have a lot either, though. I think you might just have to mine your own, Yanni. We'll send you some food or something. Okay. Oh my god, he's so slow at mining. Holy crap. Literally a 1. That'll be fine. He'll be toughened by these hardships. Be all the better for it. Alright, Muzz, how you doing? 93, he's gonna be alright. Yeah. No problem there. 8576, she's gonna be okay.
Our community
8572,
grows.
so it's just Sim. We're just waiting on Sim. She's now 7% off. One head, yeah. Jake, thank you for the follow, Jake. Marriage is on. Flesh and Carl. Nice. Carl, this has been the most downtime we've had, though. Look at that. Look at those gaps compared to the last like 3 or 4 streams before that. Good lord. Shouldn't say that. We know what will happen. And he's not gonna get a lot of steel out of this, but whatever. Alright, we need to put a roof over that. Make sure we do not make a roof there. Jinx. What'd he say? I know earlier today I said that, and then we got a siege like immediately. Gold edition of Greedfall. God, I hope you're joking. No, I did not hear about it, thankfully. Food. All right, let's get some more food. Oh my god, they're eating raw food because Muzz hasn't been cooking. 7577, she might live. Volcanic winter, that's something we haven't had yet. See, that's the only event we haven't had in this game so far. A joke, it's real with DLC. Oh, it's painful. Coffee. The devil's beans. Sim, 7778. You might make it, Sim. Look at that. Muzz. Healed up. Good to go. Time for replay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Coffee's best. Not for me. Yeah, I can't believe they actually made DLC for that. I don't know. Killer Spaz. So what's going on, Spaz? Observer running corpse. Oh, you finally moved those. Okay. It's all right. You might not believe me now, but in 2 hours, you're not even going to care that you ever saw. You won't even remember. You won't even know that you ever saw a corpse at all. Ever again. I mean, until next time, we need to move one. But Yanni, do we have some more harvestable?
Our community grows.
Those are not harvestable. We're gonna have to send him some food. That's all right. Who's got a lot of food? You guys got a lot of food. Let's load it up. There we go. That should do you for a nice long time. Sim, 80/79. She's gonna make it. Yeah, that was kind of close though. We had to use our glitteral medicine. Slowly building up all the amenities. That's right. So he doesn't get a raid. He already got an angry animal. With the work schedule, it's like midnight for you. Gotcha. What do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? All right, Plank, I'll do my best. Plank, who's been brought out of the grave like 5 times during the stream. A 49-year-old escaped convict. 13 days. No, I'm not gonna do it. Manufacturing, gotcha. I gotta raise our titanium on helmets playthrough. Building cars. Nice. Sim in a daze. 82 over 80. Sim, am I gonna have to arrest you again? I might have to. Was in prison, -10. You'd be dead, Sim. You gotta understand it was for your own good. I'll be back, Sim. I gotta check on Yanni. Doing okay over here, Yanni? Not really? Okay, cool. Don't worry, Yanni. Mind that steel. It'll only take you all day. Oh, I shouldn't actually. You're gonna have... Yeah, screw it. You're gonna have a breakdown. Just sleep. Alright, Sim. I think she's still gonna be okay, but... Thing is, these dazes last a long time. So... we won't be able to tend her again. Will she be fully healed from malaria in 9 hours? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to arrest her again. Oh, she's gonna be so unhappy. Would you be happier dead, Sim? Don't answer that. I don't know. She's still pulling ahead. She's like improving faster than the disease is catching up now. Like she's 5% ahead. I think she's gonna be okay. I'll keep a really close eye on it. Slave ship, which colony? I mean, we can't even buy a slave here. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Gotta look. I can't not look. Oh, you guys want to buy our turtle? Cool. There you go. Tortoise, excuse me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Depressive, neurotic, tortured artist that has a passion in crafting.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Flea. No, it was Bebelroo. I mean, we can't afford to do it anyway, so. So it doesn't really matter. So why you have multiple colonies? Is that for wealth management? Exclamation base will tell you more short round, but there's multiple reasons why. A lot of people have asked, so we made a short Twitch clip over it. You can look at exclamation base as the command, or if someone else wants to pull it up, I'll explain it in more detail. But it's like an insurance policy is the main reason. So if one base falls, we can continue the playthrough without starting over. Should artists while they're not breaking down? Yeah. Their skill isn't too high, but I mean that will go up fast. But let's see, there's 6%, and yeah, I don't mind answering questions or anything. So if you have any other questions after that, just let me know. But that one was asked so often that we made a clip. Yeah, she's 6% ahead now, but she's almost at attending. It's gonna be kind of close. Do we get this filled up? All right, that's good enough. Good enough. Yanni, here comes some food, Yanni. You're not gonna be happy about it. It's raw food. That's all we got. It's either that or you can eat that dead rat. It's your choice. How much of that did you get mined? 5%. Good job, Yanni. Look at you. She's 6% ahead. Now, I don't imagine it's going to catch. 7% ahead. She's at attending though, so now's the real test. 97. Squash. Wonder why the bot didn't bring that up. That is a command. Maybe the bot's lagged or something. Save her. Yeah, she should be fun. Yeah, worth that time. Weird. 1,000 orbital beacons should reduce your wealth a bit. Oh god, I would have nowhere near that amount of silver in this playthrough. That's for sure. I don't think it's case sensitive now. None of the other commands are. It's weird. I think the bot was probably just lagged. Yeah, see, it worked. I don't know why. Bot just doesn't care for you very much. And Yanni. Yeah, weird. Add a button to caravan, it goes faster. Yeah, we were just talking about that several times lately on the stream. Caravan speed is an average, so you can tame some rabbits because they have speed of 7 or 6, which averages the rest of the caravan higher. It's pretty cool. Nice little trick. Right, sim. People are back at work now finally. Yanni, a tantrum. Oh no, Yanni. Yanni, don't do it. Yanni, you don't have any steel. You are destroying the rice. I can't watch this. This plan. Try and get off this friggin' planet. Just going real slow. It's burn apparel. We're going to spin that. Clear all headgear. War mask. Do forever. The reason why we're doing this is we're leveling someone's crafting up with that wood, so we're having them craft and then we burn them. Okay, the mechs are still out here, but we do need to get some more steel. They're on the other side of this, so I think as long as we stay over here, we'll be all right. 2 mech clusters still on this map. We'll see. Is it bad to have exclusive gear on pawns because of too much wealth? Not necessarily. I mean, like in a normal playthrough, if you're not playing on this crazy 500% in general, as long as you're not going overboard on wealth, you're usually fine just playing normally. There's some caveats to that, but usually giving someone additional armor, weapons, etc. is a good enough trade-off, meaning they're going to survive more or be able to kill more people than what the extra wealth added anyway. So it's usually a good idea to do it, like I said, in a normal playthrough. It's a little bit different. Yeah, it depends is always the answer. Not getting a grain. Oh my god, he destroyed his wall. A pleasure from destroying that. Not even a grain of pleasure for destroying that rice. Well, at least he has catharsis now. He's got that going for him. Sorry, U4. Let's kill a climate adjuster. Oh, it's all right, Yanni. I know you don't believe me now, but this is going to be a great location. We don't even have a single trap. If he gets attacked by anything, he's dead. We gotta get his food working. So crafting is made a legendary human leather bedroll with crafting inspiration. Whoa. It's a pretty good roll. Bulk goods trader. Nice. Morgan, can you burn those really quick? Thanks. Bedroll is construction. Yes. But the crafting inspiration works for arts, crafting, and construction. Feels like your own skin, or someone's at least. So yeah, those inspirations you can use on those sort of things. Yeah, the creative inspirations, yeah. So it does apply to construction too. Royal Tribute Collector. At this place? Nice. You got some defense, Yanni. Look at that. Now if you get attacked, you might actually live. Morgan. Oh, what was their construction skill? My bad. I didn't see the part where Woozy said crafting. We could actually sell the yaks. Don't really need them. I think I'll do that. We'll sell the calf at least. And one of them. Yeah. Let's see how many components we can get for you right here. We're definitely not going to be able to get 39. I can tell you that. But get what we can. Let's see. Okay, that'll do. So you did meet in construction. 2.6 in construction. Day 4 of Negative Brutality, set to tribal. So is the new run after the double heat wave thing, I'm guessing? Or is it the same one? How are we doing on the grass over here? 14. How you guys doing your grass? 16. New one. Scourge cluster. Signal to mechs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with no on that one. You have malaria now, though. Are you in the jungle? Are you super immune? So. And I might just have to drop pod some steel in here. He's just so bad. 50-60 growing to brute forced. That's right, Yanni. You will get better. Look at that. Your mining's almost level 2 already. You're fine. You are super immune at least. That's good. In a little while since we got attacked. Super immune industrious cannibal. Nice. Bye. Got this, Yanni. Overcome the stone. Look at you. It's a new chapter in your life, Yanni. Actually, we should probably make this before the battery. You just need 15 steel. Need some rest? All right. Eventually, you'll have hydroponics. You'll have the time of your life here. Hydroponics straight into paste. Need food hopper. I'm working on it. Notifications. How are we doing on getting that steel over there? We're getting there. Transport pod crash. Here. Jax, you crashed on the wrong map, my friends. I can't feed you, Jax. You understand, right? I mean, I know you're unconscious, but you psychically know that I would help you if I could. You don't want to live on the ground out here being force-fed rice. Am I planning on launching the ship? From this one, hopefully raids will be smaller. One person. No, you still get raids, yeah, even with one person low wealth, but I'm hoping it'll be more manageable. I have a plan, but it might take us a while. Low in food, yeah, thanks. Back to mining. Today, you're gonna go all out. You're gonna mine two patches of steel today, Yanni. You got this. Visitors leaving. Cool. How's our scan going? 23%. Man, we've been getting really unlucky with that. Where is the plasteel that was found? It's right up the road, actually. Compact plasteel. Hostile activity detected. It's usually just one enemy. I don't know. Probably gonna want to tame some more elephants. A little dangerous. 10% chance they'll attack, but... Or like I said, we can grab this alpaca. Yeah, you're still on the first one? Sorry, I believe in you, Yanni. A party? Man, this colony has tons of parties. Partying it up in the jungle. Might as well, before they die. Oh, it's kind of hard to believe this is the base where you lost all those people yesterday. But it's the same. The ship will boost wealth for the colony. Yes. So I think ship plus wall plus colonist will end up being like 25 to 30,000 wealth. I think it's around 30,000. And then what I also plan to do, all right, here's one of the secrets. What I also plan to do is when I start the ship, I'm going to kill some of my colonists. The reason why is the game has this like grace period after you have a loss where it will make raids weaker. So every few days during the ship launch, I'm going to sacrifice someone. So if we get to that point, all right, that's just part of it though. I have some other plans too. So we're gonna make a sacrifice to Randy every few days during the ship launch. It'll be fine. It's brutal, but it has to be done. Mining level 2. Yeah, look at that, Yanni. Just crazy stuff that we have to do this kind of playthrough. Met cluster. Another. Oh no. It's an auto mortar met cluster at this base. When does that activate? Friggin' high shield is gonna make it so that enemies are, or a low shield is gonna make it so enemies, allies are gonna act really stupid to this. Notice this is a plan. None of them were named after me. Well. Good luck, Empire. At least they're attacking from this side. It's not good. The low shield's gonna prevent them from doing a whole lot. Yeah, just break the ceiling again. Oh wait, there's no ceiling there. Okay. Second pulse leader site. Come on, Empire. Save us. There's a low shield. I wish they would at least, the AI was set up to avoid the low shield, you know? Yes. Get the mortar. Yes. We did it. Whoa. I panicked and called in extras. But we didn't need extras. We did it. We defeated the mech cluster. 2 more sieges in one day. Good job, team. Man. That strategically placed mortar was real nice. So these guys were not needed at all, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Should have just waited for the Empire to do it. Speaking of, we need to get our rep back up at the Empire. We've spent basically all of it. It's only at +6 right now. That's one reason why we started getting drugs. We don't have a ton of drugs, though. Let's see. Sim, I'm going to put you back on drug production. All right. Me and team. Wait, there is. Yeah, we got that +4 for defeating the cluster. Nice. Nice. Too bad he doesn't get that one. Disturb sleep. Disturb sleep. What? What disturbed your? Oh, it must have been the. Yeah. The visitors must have came in at 8 before they left. All right, that's your last raw food. Now you get to eat paste instead. Nice. All right, this animatree is ready. Sim. So you get on your tier 2, Sim. You're making drugs. Oh, wait, it's this one over here. Okay. Flesh. Mate with that tree. Let's see what you get. Look at that, Yanni. You might just live. That pace, you filthy animal. You start making some blocks here. No you in team. That's true. No Adam in this team. That's also true. Dangerously low on food. At which colony? Oh yeah, we know. Thank you. Thanks. Right, Yanni. I need you to mine one more thing of steel. It's going so well, you just might live. That's the... That's not, like... I don't know, that's all I can promise him. That, you know what, I can't even promise him that. It's pretty sad, though. That's all we can offer. Got Word of Joy, that's going to help out a bit over here. Got Word of Love. We should probably work on hooking up the other two. Let's see. Spaz is a female, and Sim is at the other colony, but it doesn't matter. Morgan, male and female. There we go. Make it easier to keep them happy until someone dies. Word of Love. There you go. You guys like each other more now. Now kiss. Johnny, your idol? I don't think so, Yanni. Don't have time to be idle. We should probably put like a really small trap area here with like just 2 traps to start with. That way he can at least survive if something like that happens. You can pull back to it as long as they're not nimble or tough or something. So let's go ahead and do that. How much wood do you have? Have enough for 1, 2 spike traps. Okay. Let's go in dark. Right, Yanni, you'll get that done. I'm sure of it. All right. Slaver. Walking onto the map. Well, we don't have any money for you. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not even going to look at the slaves this time. Just can't bring myself to do it. What drugs we got? We gotta get the Empire happy again. Speaking of, we need to go grab this. Swamp Witch. You're kind of happy enough. Grab this. The other can just wait. A Wanderer joint. No. Hey, Koro. This is not your home. 79-year-olds. People are pretty happy. Maybe I should lose him so that raids will be smaller again. And we'll just have a -3 for like 6 days or whatever. Instead of banishing or releasing, I think I'm gonna just lose him. Alright. The cheese. It's just something we have to do. I mean, he's going on a negotiation trip over here. I mean, here in the desert. Bye, Koro. Do not take that food with you. Absolutely not. All right, Koro. Make sure we change your name here. Banish sword. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Comments like now we have it all kind. So Randy's rolling traders. It's so weird. Like yesterday we were complaining that we weren't getting traders at like all, and then today we've had probably twice as many as we had in the last 2 streams combined. Was that his name? No. Goodbye, Banished. We will miss you so much. You'll be up sometime. Yeah, I'm not looking at your slaves. All right, he's on his way. Can we take advantage of him getting ambushed? There's like, the cooldown on ambush is like 0.17 or something. So did he call us yesterday? That's a question. Yeah, I have 160 corpses in a pile. What's the planning area in the mountain there? This one or this? This is gonna be the ship area eventually. This is our trap tunnel. Build a crematorium. You could just throw them somewhere non-flammable and light them with a Molotov or incendiary launcher if you want as well. Oh, this. So I did a trick to see where there was openings in the mountain in case we ever wanted to dig in and see what was there. This is not overhead mountain. So I set this up a long time ago thinking that we might dig in here and see if there was like edges of things to mine. But it's so out of the way and close to these edges of the map that I've decided not to. I should just mark it off. But there's a trick to see if it's actually overhead mountain or not without the developer tools. For anyone that doesn't know, I'll show it really quick. So if you have someone with a melee weapon, even if it's a log, start out on a mountain map, pick up a log, naked brutality. You click on them, you draft them, you click on their melee weapon. If you hover open over something that they can attack, it'll show their weapon. And if you scan and you see that, that means that's open to the sky. So there's nothing there for them to attack. So we know that opens up. So you can do that. You can scan mountains, be like, all right, can I actually make a base here? Is it going to open up to the sky? Before you start digging into the map. Sim, you making tea? How about you stop making drugs and connect with the tree? I don't remember what kind of trader. You guys were weapons traders. You actually sell them the drugs. I hate that they're over here. Just gonna have to rebuild this really quick. How far away are you, big one? Just realized we didn't set smelting back up. So used to having a mod where it automatically sets your bills back up. We're gonna need that for part of the ship, so. My god, I could buy a marine helmet. I'm not quite seeing. I need the drugs. Send to Allied the Empire again. So, oh well, we'll grab this. Who's nearby? Sim, you're linking with a tree. Big one, you're the next closest. You're gonna have to haul this. They want to attack the tree. Get out of here, Narda. Narda. Big money, 63 silver. Super worth. Super worth. How are you still alive? Here, let's settle right here. This looks like a great place. This is where you're gonna live for a long, long time. Oh god, I should have made you drop your meals before you left. Look at this. Johnny could have eaten that. What a jerk. So inconsiderate of others. So inconsiderate. Unlike me. Alright, so that does get us a mood penalty, but it's going to make raids easier for a little while. It's going to count as losing a colonist. Colonist lost, -6 for 6 days. Hopefully it ends up being worth it. Linking is done. What do you got, Sim? What did you get? Water skip. We're saved. Yanni, you're having a breakdown? Oh, please don't attack during this. A mad hare? Am I gonna have to drop someone in to save you, Yanni? I mean, I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Stupid rabbit. Didn't even need any, like, holy hand grenades. Nothing. Yanni's dead. Sad wanderer. Man, it lasts a long time. But he's got some food and stuff, so he's fine. All right. Where'd those elephants go? Man, they're at the edge of the map. Some over there. What's left in the 2 mech clusters? This one is pretty much still intact. This one as well. Yanni's fine. He's having the time of his life. He's not, but he will be. He will be. Ravenously hungry. You're gonna have to eat raw rice again, Yanni. You know why? Because you didn't get the battery done before you had your breakdown. Man, should I send you? No. We gotta get the Empire allied again. Morgan, get in. What kind of what? They're taking out the... Oh, the clusters are taking them out. It's let me go. Raw rice, the bad crunch. Morgan, you gotta get in here. Those ones are hot on your tails, Morgan. Tails, you have multiple. Nice. Stupid pirates. It's a good thing we abandoned that caravan over there. That was a pretty small raid compared to what we would have had. I'm sure we had like 20. What were we at? Like 16 to 20 raiders here. It works. It works. All right, nice. Goes back up. We gotta check these people that we downed. Flesh person. Let's see, nudist, fastener, maskist. 10. Crafting Jack. What about you? 8 in cooking. 6 melee. Night owl. We probably won't recruit any of them. I don't know. They might be recruitable, cause they could deal with the animals so that we don't have to have someone else deal with them anymore. Maskist is good, easy to keep happy. Nudist, easy to keep happy. They can fight. Jack, on the other hand, is dead. I was gonna say it's not gonna join our colony. Oh, I guess that still holds true. Come on, Yanni. I'd rather not have to drop pod someone to save you. You got raw rice. Food binge on Raider. We're buffed by Muzz. Come on, Muzz. Don't want to get with that. 159. Let's see how much rep we could get. All right, Yanni is good now. I don't know if they're good, but they're no longer having a breakdown. Yeah, I should really see how much we can get with the Empire now. Yeah, that rice has been there for 40 days. Come on, get over the extreme break threshold, please. Okay, we need to get more wood on this colony now. So we had to make some traps. Got this, Yanni. Yanni's just not having a good life, you know? Not a good life at all. But they're alive. That's all that matters. Soon we'll be drop podding them stuff to make a ship. Soon we'll be doing that. Look at that! Your first harvest! Nice. Delicious nutrient paste. All the nutrients the body could ever need. Alright, get that done. Let's go and fire. Welcome in. So we need to get how much rep with the Empire? At least like 19. Oh, Swamp Witch. Why are you a biter? Why are you always bites? I don't know if that colonist lost thing. I still think it was worth it. Days of our rimworld. Pearl tribute collector at the jungle. Nice. Transfer pod here. I'm sorry, Strike. This is not a place to live. Wow, look at you. You could really shoot some people if we could use guns. But we can't. Come on, Yanni, just that. There you go. Do not fail this battery. If you want to eat paste at night, you will not fail this battery. All right, did you get patched up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're fine. Self-inflicted, yeah. We do not have the wood for another wood trap. So, we're just gonna have to deal with one. Eventually we'll grow some trees in here. I might just have them do it. They're not really good at growing, but for the future. Oh, he doesn't even have a 6 in growing. It's worse than I thought. He has 3. It's all right. Oh, the door rage, yeah. Self-lifted, yes. Yep. I'll be glad to never do another melee only run again. But we have to finish this, you know? Just have to. We've come so far. We've tried so hard. Etc. We have to. We're just kind of chilling, waiting for the next disaster while we try to make allies and scan for the materials we need. That's it. I might risk going and trying to grab that elephant. What kind of elephant are you? Phelan is a female elephant. How great this is going. You only have 75 more corpses to burn. Yeah, you can get in there. We have silver right here. We can mine, but it's not a whole lot. I don't think it's enough to buy a slave. Who's Michael? Oh, right. Michael. He is Michael. Yeah, it would be nice having someone else on animals here. And he can fight, so... Send him to recruit, I suppose. Let's go ahead and uninstall these beds so that this counts as not a barracks, but just a prison. Finish supper. They turned out good. That elephant. That was anticlimactic. He did his best. His best was terrible, but his best nonetheless. Oh, did our grizzly bear get fully trained? We need to name it if it did. Yeah, it is fully trained. All right. I think it has been for a while. What animal name is next on the channel point list? It's none other than Finn. What? A real name? Not just cat? Don't worry, I see more cats coming. Beck saved us. Those clusters have been kind of invaluable. This colony is going to need some more wood soon too. What's going, Yanni? Just surviving. Cat 5. Caboodle? Who's Caboodle? Oh, okay, right. We have a rhino. I always forget about our rhino. Self-tamed ages ago. Caboodle. Caboodle. It's probably more rice that we need to plant, but this will also work on their planting skill. Almost level 3. Chop out a little bit. I actually need you to make some blocks, though. I'm going to force you to do it. Could just turn it up higher in priority. I guess I should do that. But we gotta get out of this wood hut. Wood is higher wealth for whatever reason than stone, so we gotta get that switched up. And we gotta get them boarded in here too. Slave ship, man. Which one is it at? This one can actually afford to buy someone now, because we sold someone earlier. All right, EK Exports. Let's see what you got. We need doctors. We need builders. 6 cat 9. Dumbo. Sickly optimist. They're kind of decent all around. Having sickly would be kind of nice, but I like someone that's already good at what we need. Tough psychopath. Luxembourg. Also, I could just save and hopefully get an animal pulser, but Bionic Spine! Do we finally get Whoops up? Spend all of our money to get Whoops up? They've been laying in bed for years. Or invest in a drill arm. Do it. Let me look at you again, Whoops. They're pretty good. They're our cheerleader for 3 years. Alright, we'll do it. Watch us fail it. Bionic Spine! Can we get the drill arm too? Do we have enough to sell to get it? If I sell drugs, I could probably do it, but we need those to ally. So, alright. Bionic Spine delivery. Alright, Muzz. Operation. Install Bionic Spine. Spine. You're missing fingers. Your only option. It's funny how drill arms work on deep drills. I know it doesn't make any sense. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, Muzz, you got this. Easy. Never worried. Whoops is up. They will be up. Finally. God, they've been laying there for several years.
Our community
Abandoned
grows.
Childs. Abandoned Childs. Who's your loved one? They're at the other colony. It's Flesh. I could send you over there. Oh god, I got you broken up. I never thought you would get a spine. It's not my fault. I didn't know. Cheated on by Flesh person. -20. They're almost over it. Doesn't matter. They've been in that coma so long, they're almost over that as well. Gone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Flesh moved on. I forced him to with word of love. No. Whoops. Alright. So, crafting and planting. Whoops, indeed. Whoops, indeed. What's with all the slavers today? It's almost like we lost 15 colonists yesterday, and the game's like, hey, Heard you lost some people. Here's some new ones. Almost like that. It's a word of love, not word of fidelity. Let's go, Lino. Let's go, Super Glue. Welcome in. Yanni, I forgot about you. I mean, I would never forget about you, Yanni. Don't let anyone tell you that. Would you guys stop meeting out here in the back or have to tear down a wall? We don't have any money to buy any slaves now anyway. All right, do we have enough to get the Empire friendly again or not? Let's find out. I mean, they're already friendly, but we gotta raise the rep. Raise the rep. Masterwork. 40% now. 51%. Good pence. Let's see. Let's just see how much this gets us. And we'll go from there. How's your run going, by the way? Super Glue? In your little mountain nook. Look, we got one of those too. Another new base. An abusive shambler. That sounds about right. All right, so what do we got here? We got some sandstone. Side of that cluster, 23 beavers, pirate sappers, survival and travel raid, back to back, 5 ponds. It's pretty awesome. So interestingly enough, we've had multiple sieges today after not having any in a long time. Someone in chat was like, "Yeah, I've had a siege in a long time," and then sure enough, we got a pirate siege and a mech siege. We also had sappers today. It's a lot of beavers. Sounds intense. We need to get this smelter back up. Hey, Whoops, stop throwing up. Can't believe Whoops is up. Crazy. Can't believe it. All right, we're gonna let that finish. I gotta set this back up. We'll at least get metal from slag, do forever. Got a lot of that laying around. Surprised to let him live for 3 years. It was originally just so that Flesh wouldn't get unhappy, but they'll be fine in 4.4 days. They don't know it yet. All the wood is such a perfect double entendre. Yeah, they do. Beavers love wood. Now you're getting it. No, I'm sure you already knew. Now you understand. We got here granite. Granites. Don't really care what we use, but I kind of want the door out of sandstone. You know what? It doesn't matter. Man, we've had a lot of animal disease today, too. I don't care about yak number 2. Yak number 2 is my least favorite yak. Come talk to me when it's yak number 1 with the flu. Grand door. All right, there we go. Yeah. Alpha beavers will eat the anima tree. Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was back when I first started RimWorld, I think. Poor yak number 2. What has yak 2 done for me recently? Hang on. Yeah, see, yak number 2, like yak number 1 produces this nice milk. We mix it with our rice. It tastes delicious. The milk that comes out of yak 2, it's something wrong with it. Red and step yak. Control, sappers, really well. Yeah. Sappers will break through mountain wall, but it seems like after a certain thickness, they mostly ignore it. Supplier double pet beavers, they ate your anima tree. Yeah, that sucks. What's up, Yanni? Having the time of your life yet? Slapping the heat. You want a cooler as well? You're basically in the desert. Man, I can't have you mind that. Crossbred with a boogaloo. Oh, we need to turn these back off. That's what's going on. Sidecaster. After that, it would be kind of neat if the anima tree gave you some kind of special wood, but it only gives you 20 pieces of normal wood. It's like, maybe it gives you anima wood, and you can make special things like anima beds that recharge your psi focus while you sleep. No, how about just 20 pieces of lumber? That seems fair. That'd be an awesome bed. I need some anima beds now I think about it. Is there a mod for that? Oh no, I said the M-words. I mean, not for this run, but I'm sure there's probably a mod for it. Well, probably mod for it. That would be cool, yeah. Mods, how unethical. In my rim world that's designed to be easily moddable, who the developer has said they love the modding community? No, don't use mods. Cool weapons. Yeah, like make it so that the stabs are better. An anima shelf. Take out a heart, store in the anima shelf for a year, install it in someone else for a big side buff. Yeah, there's lots of things we could do with anima wood. I have a hard time believing that there's not already a mod out there for that stuff. I'm sure there is, but I have not checked. Did we get this loaded yet? Come on, guys. The anima peg leg. They use it as a weapon. All right. That was weird. Rage break on Yanni. Yanni, you are living the best life possible over here. God, do you need a cooler, Yanni? All right. But I'm not going to be happy about it. Please don't screw this up. Screw every time we take a step. Psychic levitate built to the anima peg leg. It's like a slower form of jump packs. If you get 2 of them, you can go further. Anima dentures make your psi casting words stronger. Yanni gets no respects. Should I rename him to Dangerfield? All right. Let's see how much we get for this. Can they reach the blue fur? No. All right. All right, Empire. Plus 41. Excellent. Get rid of some wealth. We can call on the Empire again to help us beat Any crazy enemies? I can't believe that chicken's still alive. For anyone that didn't see earlier, this chicken fought a lancer and won. Well, I mean, it didn't win, it got downed, but it survived, is the point. It's the last chicken. It's the only one to survive all the grizzly bears. And adventures. Fusroda. Well, you can talk as much as you want. That's what I mean. That'd be awesome, yeah. Oh, Yanni. Unsightly environment. The secret of Gumpy. Gumpy's calling from nearby. He says he's 41-year-old and a tamer. That's all he'll tell you. Why do they tell you their age? Nothing else. Hey, my name's Gumpy. I'm a 41-year-old tamer. I need to come onto your property and live with you forever. There's something following me, but I can't tell you, even though I could have already told you in that sentence where I was telling you that I couldn't tell you. Bye. Wait, Gumpy, no, tell me what's following you. Gumpy, please. No, Gumpy, I can't. I mean, I can, but I won't. Much rather than tell us. There was still a lot of people that want them. Yeah, but it's just funny that they will tell you all that stuff, but they won't tell you what's following them. That's my point. It's nice that you know their age. It's nice you know an occupation because you know some of the skills they might end up having, but it's still funny. All right, so we at 20 on this one or the other one? We are at 20. Flesh person. Let's get your tier 3. Followed by a herd of angry animals, maybe. Yeah, probably. Ageist. Catfish mod where they lie about who they are. No. Placing me personal ads. So, hi, I'm Gumpy. I'm a 41-year-old human who likes quiet walks out in the field while I'm on a mental break. Last happened since yesterday's stream. Closure. Less than you would have thought. It's been a pretty chill day, honestly. Well, I mean, not so much just chill, just a slow day. Slow day. All right. Oh, why are the components way over here? That's I mean, there's a road the whole way, but the problem with doing the caravans in this group too is that we don't have easy access to make things like pemmican or survival meals because we can't really hunt. We can, but it's very dangerous. Every time we go out, it's not really hunting. We gather around like 4 or 5 people with clubs and we stab an alpaca in its sleep and hopefully it doesn't bite off a hand or something, you know? It's not great. What's the separation between the mean? Those are in different colonies. So this is colony number 2. Colony 1 is gone. This is colony number 4. Colony number 3 is gone. This is colony number 5. So those mean they're in different groups right now, different maps. Kayak, I don't know if I get your name right. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Sure, rancher. Tame them and slaughter them. That's true, yeah. Might be what we end up having to do. Another slaver. Holy crap. We don't have money for them. Why more than one colony? Exclamation base will explain it to you. We made a Twitch clip for it, exclamation base, because so many people asked. If we didn't have more than one colony, we would have lost this, oh, I don't know, 400 days ago. Yeah, there it is. For steel we have, actually we do need to buy more of it. We only have 35. Oh my god. Don't you worry, Yanni. It's gonna be a great colony. Streams? Oh yeah, thank you. Try. Some people get upset that I talk to chat so much, but I mean, oh well. That's how I'm gonna do. Don't have a lot to trade with them. We'll check though. We just offset or sent off some of our rice to the Empire, so we don't have that either. Or I don't want to get rid of that either. Could sell some of the tea while they're here. I have more coming in. Yeah, I guess that's all we'll do. We're actually almost out of medicine too. I should probably buy medicine while they're here. I think we're basically out after that malaria. All right. That's yesterday. Oh yeah, my pleasure. What'd you get, flesh person? Chaos skip. It's caused some problems in this run. Yanni, you destroyed your wall. So now you're not even sleeping in a room, so they're gonna be more than happy. Yanni, please. Why do you do these things? Why do you do the things I tell you to do? Just don't call that one weird hat the wrong stuff. Yeah, we talked about it the other day. Build the ability to read that fast. A lifetime of reading. I don't know. I still miss some chat, obviously, when things get busy, but I try my best. I hate that they're gathering over here. Yanni. Maybe I should just start shipping him stuff anyway. All right, this guy. 60.9. I don't think we have word of trust here. No, we have word of joy. Are you unhappy? Well, you're literally dying, so you're probably not too happy. Morgan, let's have you deal with the prisoner. Surprised he's not just friggin' going crazy. Let's hit him with word of joy, too. There you go. Now you're happy. All right. All right, we're going to send some stuff to Yanni. We got to get this up and running well enough so he can start working on all this crazy crap. Yanni, sleeper agent. Sabotage the run. Might be onto something. All right, components. We're going to send them like 10 components.
Our community grows.
Then we'll just pack in as much steel as we can with that. Should be good. Get that done. Calzone King. Calzone King. I'm a big fan of your kingdom. Haven't had a calzone in forever. But big fan. Transfer pod. Man, we're getting all kinds here because the game's like, oh, you only have one person? Let me help you with it. We haven't added a paralytic Abacia in 2 days. Oh, I should not have said that. We had so many of them there for a while. Should not say things. Don't speak. Just listen to Gwen Stefani. Don't speak. Look at that. It's steel from the sky. Now you can have cooler. What are you doing? That's a pretty good spot for it right there, actually. I like that spot. All right. Seems good. Come on, Yanni. Let's go. Let's see if it was good. It is. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, that's right. Let's demand some blocks. I just don't, I mean, I don't really have any means. Sanguine, capable of dumb labor. I'm not ready, even if I want him. Multiple bases are in the base game. They have been for a long time. However, it's a option. So in your options in the base game, you have maximum number of colonies. You can set that up to 5. But yes, it is in the base game. Don't need a mod or royalty or anything like that. All right, that brought in. All right, Yanni. Let's cancel the mining on that. We're gonna have you get some mining experience by mining some actual blocks instead. So you are gonna make your area over here a little bit wider, I guess. Make sure we don't hit that overhead mountain there, though. There you go. You have nothing else to do now. You can do that mining. We need to start figuring out about getting the persona core for the ship. I'm also really thinking that we're going to try to build this, which is insane, but I think we're going to build a ship reactor. We're going to need uranium, plasteel, steel, and advanced components. We haven't checked this map yet to see what all is easily accessible. We know there's a lot of steel, a lot of components, as usual, but there might be some other things poking out that we need. Occasionally, you'll see the edge of a uranium vein. There's some jade, not that we need it, or gold or plasteel or something like that. Doesn't look like we're getting that lucky. There's some silver. We'll probably have to send him most of his stuff, which is kind of crazy. People double labor therapy to get over their fear of dirt in order to... That's part of the psychology mod. How we doing over here? You guys doing all right? Yeah, just keeping low. Oh my God, look, don't save me. It's joined them. Wow, look at you, don't save me. Moving up in the world. Who cares that you're 85 years old? Greedy and psychically hypersensitive. You've made a life for yourself with these slavers. Just make it obnoxious, like getting over a addiction. Yeah, that can work, I believe. Let's go on Yanni. Silent environment. Awful bedroom. Yeah. Well, here's what we're gonna do about that one. We're gonna put another stockpile zone out here. This one we're gonna set as important. We're gonna clear everything, and we're gonna put things that you don't need inside. So like stone blocks, plasteel, steel, uranium. Get those out of there. That'll help with the beauty a little bit. I don't think this thing's too pretty though, right? No, it actually doesn't have a hit on it. We checked that in the last playthrough, actually. I don't know why, but I always thought the nutrient paste dispenser had a hit on beauty. It does not. What do you know? A lot of buildings do, but not that. That's a beautiful, well, it's not beautiful. That's a just normal, average looking machine. Made a normal bed. We can also improve it. Well, no, we can't really. Wow, they're actually idle over here. Okay. All right. Well, let's actually get a machining table down. This colony. How are you doing on power over here? We're fine. Yeah, so it does count as a wall, yeah. So it's kind of nice. I usually build it into a freezer and stuff like that, yeah. You're right, we could get rid of like 3 when we're replacing this with stone. Just delete those 3 and don't put anything back there. Assume it's ugly, but it's actually a pretty neutral, ugly cube. Neutral beauty on a machine. Does losing a colony reduce your amount of wealth? So each colony has its own wealth, So on the graph itself, this graph is total wealth of your entire save file. So that's what these huge dips are, is when we lost colonies. But the individual colony itself is independent when it comes to wealth. So wealth is per map. So if we look at Yanni's wealth, for instance, Yanni is at 6,000 wealth. This colony is at 37,000 now, higher than I want it to be. And this one's at 50. So 3 low wealth colonies. Yanni's only at 6,000 wealth. That's crazy. His raids are going to be like 1 to 2 people maximum. That's kind of what we want. Yeah, I think I'm going to build that first. Doesn't look like we have any uranium around. It's too high. So we're going to need to send him some uranium advanced components. Where did we find that at? That one is a lot closer. Ship reactor will double the well, yeah. All right. Colony is at 300,000 wealth. It's a mess. Yeah, this is a kind of extreme. I usually don't have this low wealth. I usually try to keep wealth low-ish, but not like this. Ooh, we finally are getting offered dogs. Dogs are so good at hauling, and they are okay as attack animals. But they can basically just make it so you don't have to haul anything anymore. To get a breeding pair, though, it'd take 800 silver, which we don't have, obviously. Unfortunate. But wait, we can use the milk to make pemmican or nutrient paste meals, right? We don't have a lot of milk, but we do have some. We start turning that into it and just not have them eat those. Will it not show you in here if they're pregnant, if you're buying them? All right, it's hidden, right? Yeah. Either way, we don't have any money. Let's buy it. And, yeah, it's a ship, yeah. So let's do that. We'll set up cook package survival meal, do forever. Then we're gonna come into the food restrictions, and we're gonna turn off package survival meals. It's already off. Nice, perfect. How's it going, Yanni? Cause shares had males too. What, you can probably watch for the hearts too, right? You can see if they mate while they're there, and then like, oh, that one mated. Buy it. I was gonna buy that dog, but I saw it mate. Well, all things considered, this has been a slow day on the rim. This has probably been the least active stream. What's interesting too, though, is we've had events this stream that we haven't had in a long time. We had a pirate siege up here, pretty hefty one. We had drop pod mechs. We had a mech cluster siege. We had multiple mech clusters on this map. We had pirate drop outside the base, mech drop outside the base. Relatively calm though compared to the last few streams. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's probably the biggest gap that we've had in attacks overall since a couple hundred days ago. So I'm just dreading that Randy's gonna go back to this. But we'll see. Fantastic, yeah, for sure. All right, guys. That will be the end of this. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Get off here. I need to make dinner for my family. Let's save it for anything else happens. I'm gonna end the recording. All right. We didn't make a lot of progress is the only thing. We already have all the research for the ship. So our progress was what? Like getting Yanni to his own map, but hopefully tomorrow we actually start building the ship. I think we will. I'm going to caravan tomorrow. So tomorrow, this will start up at 11 a.m. Tomorrow morning. we're gonna caravan, and no, I'm not updating Windows. Not right now. Anyway, we'll be caravanning to get the plasteel and the components. We'll get that over to Yanni. We'll start working on the ship. We need to start selling drugs instead of just using it for allies. But I mean, the allies are saving us. In fact, if it wasn't for calling in allies, we'd have lost the main base twice today. So anyway, we need to make some money so we can pay the Empire to show us where the Persona Core is. We need to go get that. It's gonna be deadly to go get, but we'll go get it, and then we'll start working on the ship. Hopefully. Anyway. Do shop light. Thank you for the phone. Probably should update safety. Yeah. Are you a Windows employee? No. Roller crashed? No. I'm wrapping things up. All right, guys. Thanks again for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family, and as of this past week, it is the only thing supporting my family. So if you spend any time here, it is helping out towards that goal tremendously. If you haven't already, check me out on YouTube. I'm super active on YouTube as well. I've been working on YouTube a couple days a week. I have crazy RimWorld runs on there, full runs where we actually can use guns. 500% no pause runs, various different ones. Cassandra, Randy, small map, big map, mods, no mods, all that stuff. Plus a lot of RimWorld guides, more coming every single day. World record Darkest Dungeon crap as well. Check it out. Same name on there as on here. Anyway, thank you guys again. I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time with a continuation of this run. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time. Like I said, it should be tomorrow, 11 a.m.